to count. They haven't invented that many numbers. They did just discover a tablet from the ancient Sumerians that had more numbers on it. Still not higher than what we got. I made that up. Don't spread that as fact like you read it on Facebook and then just spread it as fact. Hey, guess what? If I didn't say hi to you right off the bat, I'm sure I'll see you at some point during the stream. But either way, you can lurk, you can chat. Just again, make sure you peep those rules to make sure everything is easy for the mods, because we love our mods and we appreciate our mods. So any hoozle, let's go ahead and hop into the video game. Let's hop on the video game. Let's see. We also got 100 bits from Laser Gun Blues. Thank you so much. And thanks for getting the hype train going, y'all. I appreciate it. I will continue to read things out as the stream goes on. Let me really quickly, it's hotter in here than it should be. Let me really quickly make sure the AC is on properly, because it's a toasty boy. It's a toasty boy. So y'all should just spend time with Pigeon. It will literally take 1 minute. I just have to look at a number and press a button. That number was way higher than it's supposed to be. It's way warmer in here. I'm not crazy. Well, I am crazy, but I was also legitimately feeling warm. Okay, whew. Okay, goodness, we're good. All right, so let's get ready to hop into the video game of Baldur's Gate 3, which means the music goes away in a minute. First, I gotta do this thing. There we go. And now the music goes away, because I'm going to swap on over to the PC gameplay. Here we go. All right. So, Baldur's Gate 3. Anyone who's new here, don't you worry. I'm going to get you all caught up. So basically, this is D&D. It's based off of D&D mechanics, things like that, all of its lore. So even if you got a base level of understanding, you got your knights, your wizards, your rogues, your bards. You can sort of tackle problems however you want. Maybe you sing to distract someone while the thief picks a pocket. Or if you're just a barbarian, you run in with a battle axe and get things done that way. It's a very open game in that way, and it's pretty cool. That's why it's so fun and addictive. So you get to make your own character. You've also got a cast of characters that you just love. They're just hate. Laser Gun Blues, thank you again for those 100 bits. We also got Kez gifting us up to Kokomo Kitty. Appreciate you. I don't think this is the gate. I'm very curious. I don't know. We do, if you're new, we do have a new backseat gaming rule here. You know, don't tell me how to play the game. Don't tell me what's gonna happen. You know, don't be like, oh, don't go over there. There's monsters. Like, oh, there's a rat. That was spooky. I appreciate it. I just want to learn and enjoy things as you are, hopefully at the same time. And if you already know things, then it's just your little secret. There are gonna be times though, you know, I often voice things loud like, where do I go? I'm kind of confused. This room kind of seems like it's empty. But that's just me bringing you along with my thought process. There are going to be times where I go, hey, chat. Anyone who's played this game before, I'm legitimately very confused. Have I missed anything in this room? And that's when I need your help, please. The only other backseat gaming exception is like if I'm literally about to do something game breaking where it's like, oh, if you go into that room, you actually go to the end of the game, skip 90% of it, and then all of your characters die. That's when you can be like, hey man, your save game is about to explode. Like, no, don't do that. All right, so that's basically where we're at. So here's the adventure so far with our heroes. I don't know how long ago it was now because we've been playing it a lot, so I don't know if this has been like a week or like a month in game. I don't know. Whatever. So basically our character was kidnapped by this type of monster called a mind flayer. They're big old squiddy guy wizards, and they eat brains. The bigger and smarter the brain and more intelligent, the more they're like, yum, 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 yum. I would like to eat that up, please. And so that's a whole thing. And the way they reproduce is by implanting parasites into people's brains until they turn into a mind flayer. Uh-oh, that's not good. Happened to us. Also, turns out, happened to everyone who we meet in this game who joins our party, such as Karlak over there. She's the character we're romancing. We love her very much. She's perfect. We've got Shadowheart over there. She's our cleric. Like everybody, we've all got these parasites in our brain. Usually, they would have turned us by now, but they haven't been. And we're starting to get an idea of why in game. They're starting to explain it a little bit, but main thing is we're also trying to figure out a way to get these out of our brains. So everybody has a different idea, right? Lae'zel over here, her race is called a Githyanki. And so she's like, my Githyanki people could help us. They're the smartest, strongest, best all the time. We do everything great all the time, forever. And then, so what we just did in game was go to the Githyanki, and they were like, oh yeah, we can help you if you do this thing for us. And we were like, oh, maybe we'll do it. And they're like, psych, we never wanted to help you. We're actually a little bit traitorous. We're gonna try to kill you. And we were like, bet. Actually, Uno reverse, you forgot about activating my trap card. I'm referencing too many games, and we killed all of them. So that's the whole situation. So now we're moving on from that. We also just took down a spooky tower, which is really cool. Had a lot of cool secret like amulets and rings in there and all that good stuff. So as is often the case at the beginning of a stream from the end of a last stream, there's a little bit of housekeeping to do because we just finished this thing. We have so many extra books and scrolls that we don't need. We just send them on to our storage because we don't need all these things. Yeah, I think at a certain point I can probably just take all these and just go whoop. I never know which books I'm gonna need, but I'm sure I'll figure it out later. I'll probably just keep the ones that are wrapped in orange. I'm still also so curious about this broken moon lantern. We have found this moon lantern, but there could be something about it. There's got to be more about it. But anyway, so there's just lots of stuff to explore. And what's really cool about this game is every time I've played it so far, someone in chat will be like, oh, actually, when I played this, it didn't go this way. A completely different thing happened based on your character stats, based on your choices from before. So this is the character we made. I don't know how we got him to look like, I don't know. He doesn't look like anyone I know. But now we're gonna look at our main quest. It's about to be pretty soon time to move on to the next area. We've been in the first part of the game for all these hours because it's so fun, and we're just stuck. I'm just stuck because it's so fun. All right, so there's more quests to do here. Let's see. Decipher books about Orpheus. We read a book about the lost prince Orpheus. It claims that Blacketh is not the true queen of the Githyanki. Okay, so we did actually find a little hidden tablet when last we played. And this cannot be read by us. It's a Githyanki tablet. So we have to have one of our party members just yeet out for a minute and then talk to a different one to talk to Lae'zel. Or maybe she can just read it right away.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
So she's really been going through it because she's like, I am the most devout servant of my queen, you know, it's a god queen situation. It's kind of a theocracy. She's like, you know, my people are the best. I serve them. I know for a fact, like, they're going to be able to fix us.
Oh,
and so not only did she just find out that she was betrayed, she also is sort of like losing her religion. And the guy that she thought was a jerk actually is offering to help us in some capacity. It's a whole situation. So very deep character growth so far. We got Kez dropping a couple gift subs to Kokomo Kitty and then J-Rod from Spokane. Thank you very much, Kez. I appreciate you. And finally, we got Clay Potts gifting to Ugtor. Thank you. I will read out tips soon. I think I want to hop into the game a little bit because I've been doing a lot of talking. And then, oh, that's an ogre head. Yeah, that's always happening. And then we're gonna play properly. So let's see here. Let us open up our inventory. Let's give her this little tablet here that only she can read because it's in the scriptures of her people. And then we are going to go to select Lae'zel and be like, hey, Lae'zel, do you remember that whole thing that maybe is a whole situation? What can we read about this? Many supplies found. Local area good for hunting more. Oh wait, this is the one that we already read. Maybe this one. Wait, what? Oh, maybe that isn't for that quest at all. Well, screw it. You gave it to Shadow. Wait, I gave it to Shadowheart? Of course I did. Of course I did. Because why wouldn't I? Because why wouldn't I make that mistake? So that's an example of backseat gaming that's fine. If I'm like making an obvious mistake and I'm like, well, I guess we can't play the game anymore. It's like, wait, she can't? Am I playing this? No, I need to play as her to read it. There we go. Ooh, hold up. I can't. Can't read it. Maybe I can examine it. Or I know my other character has this like interesting language cipher thing. Maybe I just can't use that now. Maybe that whole Orpheus thing is not doable right now, which is also fine. If we can't do it right now, we can't do it right now. And sometimes that's just the way it goes. Examine. Yeah, there's nothing to do right now. All right, that's fine. Alrighty, so Lae'zel does have the chance to level up. We might as well do that real quick, and then we get to play the game proper. We get to play the game proper. Oh, she gets to learn how to maneuver. Maneuvers are powerful attacks. Why are you spelling like that? I don't even think that's a British way. Is that a British way? Is that maneuver? I don't get it. Okay, so she gets all sorts of new maneuvers. Let's see what she could learn. To trip someone. Whenever a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use one of your die to do a powerful attack that deals with additional damage. That's pretty good. Pushing attack, also pretty good. Ooh, okay. Menacing attack. You deal extra damage and it frightens the target. That's pretty good. Again with the word maneuver. You made that up. Are you gonna multi-class some characters? So Taupe Fuchsia we actually just did with Astarion. You guys are new here and you don't know Astarion, he's about to be your favorite. We made him the Monk Thief. He's gonna be stupid strong. Spend a superiority die that deals an additional damage on hit. Select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Ooh, so we sort of get someone out of a sticky situation. So she's a bit of a rescuer there. Evasive footwork. Distract and strike. You distract your target. You give your allies advantage on their next attack roll. That actually seems incredible. Oh, that actually seems really good. Distracting strike, giving everyone else advantage. That's really good. And then maneuvering, precision, riposte. Having a reaction there is good too. Those are both good. We're gonna do that. Great. We're doing it. But we don't even need her on our team right now. We're gonna get back our waifu, who's Karlach.
You must.
Wait for me in camp. Yeah,
you
she's
believe
pissed.
you can, as you said.
Yeah. I will. We've just heard that audio so many times. Usually I read through with everything. Don't you worry.
What are you thinking about?
You, darling, because you're our lady love. Also, we're heading to battle. Nice.
Can't slow down.
Pretty sick. Okay, cool. I think we're ready to go. And if I have more goodies that I found last time, we're just going to deal with it later. We've received Omelium's Ring of Shielding. Yes, we did that. We need more info for that one. We have everyone's individual quests, which is interesting. Which I think we'll deal with later. Y'all, this might be the thing. We might have to travel through either the Mountain Pass or the Underdark now. And I know it's either way leading to the Moonrise Towers. The Moonrise Towers is the next thing we have to go to. So I'm going to ask this. And I am honestly asking it, do we only get to pick one of these ways to travel through? Because it looks like we've done pretty much everything we can. We do only get to pick one of the ways, says WDH. Yes, either or. Okay. So now, again, I think the one in the Underdark sounds the most fun to me because it was one that we sort of had to like sneakily get to. Is there one that is like demonstrably better than the other? And I am honestly asking you. You can do missions for both before moving forward though. So I could go into the Mountain Pass, do all the missions there, then go back to the Underdark and do that. Is that basically, as I'm understanding it, that's correct now? Correct, says WDH. Okay. Underdark is much more fun. Yeah, I mean, we've done most of the quests in the Underdark. So as long as you don't enter the Shadowlands. Okay, great. So I say, I mean, how are our characters? Are they rested? Yeah, they're fully rested. So I say then we should do some Mountain Pass things before going back to the Underdark. Because we've done, I mean, as you can see from these fast travels, we've done most of the Underdark. But then we travel to the next section through one or the other. Okay, got it. Can we take Scratch? Actually, Owen Wilson, yes, we can. Great. Thank you very much for the clarity there. Hey, also, everybody, please give a spicy. Clever Coop, welcome to Kez 101, Nimbus Clouds, and Lizard Dragon. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. All right, so, yeah, new area. So what we did last time was we went over here. We discovered a Githyanki Crash, which is like a Githyanki outpost here. There was a merchant down here who had a lot of good stuff to buy, and that's all we did. It's all we did is we bought stuff. We didn't take nothing from her. And then she asked us to steal a literal baby child from the Githyanki, and like, feel how you want about the Githyanki. She was asking us to kidnap a baby. And we don't love that. Desilu says, dropped you a little something in your P.O. box. Thank you for being you. Oh, Desilu, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. And thank you for the 20 bucks. That's extremely generous. You didn't have to do that, and that's very nice. I'll have to check it out soon. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. For anybody who uses the P.O. box, it's very sweet. It's never expected. It's just something that people had asked for back in the day, and people often send really nice things. I don't always read out specifically like, I got this thing from this person, because I really don't want to incentivize, like, send me gifts. Who sent me the best gift? You know, but it's very sweet, and they're very professional, and you can bet that I do indeed receive it. And if you're ever curious about, you know, you can, I receive it. So anyway, say what you want about the Githyanki. We're not kidnapping no kids, except we did, but not for her. So we killed her. The mean lady that wanted us to kidnap. I mean, it's pretty yucky that she wanted us to do that. Pretty yucky, TBH. Tears of Merc, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, all those bodies back there, I didn't do most of that. Ooh, you can find a dirt mount, yes. Yeah, I didn't do most of that. The things that were living were being killed by like ghouls, and then we took down the ghouls. Oh, cool, a chest full of nothing. That's actually awesome. I wonder if there's like a secret hidden thing there where it's like, well, you gotta move the chest. Nope, nothing under the chest. Well, thanks for, and I have my 6 seconds back. Cool. All right, y'all.
These things have stayed interesting.
Well, this does seem like a really
close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
Now, why would you say that?
Cheer up.
Why would you say that?
It might be all downhill from here.
Now, why would you say that? That's literally like saying
Things will start becoming easier for us, or our situation will deteriorate from here.
Exactly.
Okay, that was clever dialogue. No, but it's literally, oh, rabbits. Oh, dead rabbits. Oh, dead blue jays. Oh, hello, weary traveler. This is separate from Smosh. I make that very clear. This is my own thing. It's not Smosh, but I'm sorry. Like, hello, weary traveler. Come on. I am gonna probably rob him, though, just to see, just for fun. So this is what Astarion. Wait, why is Astarion? Oh, we're accidentally showing his camp clothes. We don't want to show his camp clothes. He's got his battle clothes. Look at that. Look at that fella. His battle clothes. Oh, battle clothes. I don't think this electrified thing is really helping him very much. Maybe the click heals thing would actually help him more. Boots of speed versus lightning. Let's give him boots of speed. He's a speedy little guy. So anyway, yeah, he's a sneaky little scamp. He's a sneaky little thiefy little sneak thief. You left him in his you want him to go to bed in his daytime clothes, Brooklyn mode? So anyway, what was I saying literally right before this? God dang it. While on the phone with my sister, I had that moment where I was like, oh no, did I just take my ADHD meds or not? So I don't know. Let's just see what kind of robbery goodness he has. We do love Robin. Can't do it, can't do it, can't do it. What do you mean can't do it? Pickpocket fail. Okay, that always happens with a roll, which means that's got to be some kind of monster or something. If I can't pickpocket him and it's giving me the option to try, maybe that's an illusion. I am so curious as to what this is about to be. I am so curious. This is really interesting.
Who there, wanderer?
Dude, that's literally...
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if...
Sorry, we got to get the thumbnail because now I do
retain
YouTube.
among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale.
Gale is the wizard in our party that we never use. May I inquire who is inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our
Dog, that's
acquaintance
Tom
that
Bombadil right there, if
interests
I've ever
you?
seen it.
Well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should
Gale,
it
that's
be
friends?
the nature of your present
heard of this.
interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest
Okay, you
for
guys.
illumination and
Let's get the
identify
stereotype out of the way.
myself
Not
as
all wizards are
Elminster.
Gandalf.
Elminster or
But that guy right there is Gandalf.
If
That
his
mother
answer
Gandalf, if
satisfies
I've
you,
ever seen it.
let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge.
God, he
of
talks
the
too, huh?
individual
Yeah, he
I
must be
seek.
friends with Gale. So we started out as a druid. We made ourselves a bard because the druid stuff I just wasn't feeling at this point of the game. Maybe now that, you know, we've leveled up a lot, we could try druid again, but I'm kind of just digging bard. And in a second here, I will read out my first tip of the day. As a bard, let's see here. It's a great honor to meet you, Elminster. I do know Gale. Yes, he's in our camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure.
No, he really wanted to join us.
Would
We told him we
it pain
couldn't.
you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Let's go there. You know what? Let's go there now. I will say we did just find him amongst a bunch of dead rabbits and blue jays, which means either he's stinky or he's up to something because they weren't like eaten. And when we tried to look at the dead rabbit, it was like, no. So he's up to something for sure. But like, wait, they have Gale in our party right now. That's a glitch. Gale is just like, hey. He's like, oh yes, always resting in a manner of leisure. Always taking a break. That piece of shit. And he's like, I'm actually right here. Ooh, that rat bastard and his naps. Okay, that's fun. I was like, who? I don't remember giving anyone that weapon. Gale. Okay, well, here he is.
And I would confirm it to be so.
Oh, literally the
Please.
thing I was looking at earlier, his
Lovely.
character quest. Fun. And to think we could have skipped this. All right, well, that's happening next. Sure. All right. We've got Spooby Bench dropping 666 bucks. Thank you very much, Spooby Bench. And that was 5 hours ago. You tipped before stream. I do often miss those, so I'm glad I saw it. Thank you. Saying, hey, Damien and Clever Core, it's been switched to Coop, so they said, I've been MIA for a while. That explains that. Excuse me, divorced. Oh, okay, I don't want to trigger anybody, but I'll just say divorced my ex, and I'm very proud of you for getting out of that situation. I'm very sorry to hear that. Ooh, I didn't know Elminster was a thing in D&D lore. Maybe later I'll ask for some lore about him, but for now I kind of want to see how the game surprises us about it. Let's see. And I stopped doing some things that made me happy. But while watching Smosh D&D, my boyfriend, hey, look at you, encouraged me to start watching along again. Also, Damien, my boyfriend, loves you. That's so sweet. Spooby Binge. First of all, I'll take the compliment. Thank you very much. It's very sweet. Hi to your boyfriend. I'm proud of you for getting out of a difficult situation, to put it lightly. I'm proud of you for reclaiming things that give you joy. You know, when you go through something traumatic and difficult, it doesn't matter the level of trauma. It can be something big. It can be as little as just a life change. Some things do fall by the wayside. You know, it can be foods. It can be hobbies. Like, I have a habit of doing this, but I'll literally think about a food and be like, I used to eat that food every day. What happened? Oh, I guess I got kind of depressed and then forgot about eating it and then haven't bought it in like a year. You know what I mean? We're all wired different ways. So I just think, you know, it's really cool that you are clearly on a better path. It seems like you're with someone that supports you and supports that growth and that healing. But more than that, it seems like you're taking charge of things. And I'm really stoked to hear that. This was a 5 hour ago tip, so you maybe aren't seeing this, but the sentiment is the same. So I wish you well. Good to see you again. All right, Elminster Almar. Yes, I went to an Ashley Furniture home store and got an Elminster Almar because I don't have enough storage for my clothing.
My thanks for your excellent guidance.
So weird that they keep them in their hats.
And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same.
I was
Gale.
too inquisitive for
And a
standing
fair
directly
bit
next to him. He's like,
miffed he
what?
is too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on
Fancy lad. Doesn't
your
like walking,
behalf.
eh?
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid and spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale.
Oh.
You know
So Gale's
of whom I
ex is
speak.
like a goddess
why?
of magic.
Out with it, Elminster. Please.
This is actually really interesting.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare.
I'm gonna start using 10
Worthy
day.
of the name, drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst.
Dog, they have carriages. Why didn't you
Why,
just take one?
some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
So he does keep asking more stuff. I am worried at some point this is going to bite us in the butt because wizards can be tricky. I'm just saying wizards can be tricky. And he keeps being like, can you take me to your camp? Can I have a little nap? Can I have some cheese on a board? Can you cut it in squares? I don't like triangles. I suppose we could part with a few of our rations. Or, yes, Gale, where is your decorum? Oh, Gale will probably disapprove, but I don't care.
Oh, for the
That's funny.
love of
I also gotta say,
Fine, fine. I'll
second.
turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words
You want
labeled
stew?
with import
Okay.
should be savored.
I guess
so
all
as
wizards
to
in this game
better
just-
absorb
they do be
their
talking?
meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right.
God, his breath must be
see,
awful. I'm sorry. I just had that thing. Sometimes when you talk to someone, especially if they're that
What
old.
is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra.
You
The
said that.
message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Okay, this is all a joke. He's literally, it's a joke because he's like, I'll say it as fast as I can. He's just repeating. I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
I like that we're kind of poking fun at him.
Where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Because you see,
Mistra will
my
consider
message is from the gods.
forgiveness.
She sent me to
She
you.
would consider
And it is for that reason I'm speaking to you on
what she
her behalf.
considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Jasmine Kapapa, thank you for dropping 2 gift subs. Thank you for dropping gift subs to Nicole with so many numbers, and then Stovetop 987. Thank you, Jasmine Kappa. Appreciate you. Okay, so we are facing something called the Absolute, which is like this rival, evil, spooky god. It's weird. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we
Javi says, okay, I'm going to sleep now. Bye-bye. Well, Javi, if you need to sleep, keep listening to this conversation. I'm sure it'll help. But either way, good night.
Token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive.
You've already been set up as the
It
biggest bad guy.
threatens all who live.
Attack.
Even
There is an
those who
attack
are
button. Don't do it.
undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale.
But
with its
before I
destruction.
tell you that
It
story,
is Mistress' belief.
I must tell
that
you
only
this one.
you can.
Prologue. Chapter
Point 1. Someone in chat asked, what inspired the purple hair? I voiced a character in a JRPG that I was very proud of. It was my first, like, I guess you could say lead role in a game. And it meant a lot to me. So as a celebration, I'd been wanting to dye my hair. I dyed my hair the purple color because I felt like it and I wanted to. And then it just stuck because I really liked it. Though that being said, I might be switching up colors soon. And if I don't like it, I can always go back because I know the purple is now pretty synonymous with my vibe. It'll be nice to try something else. Oh, someone plays the mobile game too. Demo Nacho, hashtag Shez Sweep. That's so fun. I love that. Adekechi, who made some lovely fan art the other day. Thank you so much, Adekechi. Gifting to Abby Booktopia, Ozzy Allwood, and then Harry Botsum. Lol, that's funny. Thank you for the 3 gift subs. Appreciate you. God, I gotta be honest with you. I have not been paying attention. To anyone in the YouTube comments, I sure hope you have. Mistra was mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer.
I doubt not your conviction.
I am a bard. I will
Gale
shred with
has
my loot,
an
and then I will
unnatural
shred her
advantage.
patoot.
The orb.
Precisely.
I'm sorry.
Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you
shreds,
will
you
be
say?
able to
When
unleash
Threads was unleashed by
lethal
Instagram, Lord Night Alex, I
combustion
was like, the
at
Threads,
will.
you say, all the time.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance.
I also bought white eyeshadow just so I could do this
I'll have to
before my hair
see.
turns not purple.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
You have horns? Oh, no. Forgot about that. I really thought the eyeshadow really signified this guy more than the horns. Oops. That's a very good point. Okay, here's what I was gonna say. I always thought Gale looked like a bit of a goober. I'm sorry, he did. He looked like the guy that was like in every like 80s movie as a wizard with the like, he's got the long hair, but it's like, it's the reason I don't have long hair is because it's too like floofy and so it's not like cool and roguish. It's just like, you just kind of let your hair go. Now that they got him in the hat, I'm like, I can see why people are like, okay, Gale. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, Karlak, she's our girl forever. We love her. Lae'zel, we went to therapy, so no. But I'm just like, Gale's a handsome lad. You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world. Okay, so yeah, we all played Dark Souls. That's monstrous. You ask him to kill it yourself. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through this. We'll be rid of the Absolute Gale. Oh no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna be a little neutral about this and be like, well, I guess if Gale wants to throw himself into the fire for the good of the world, he could.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me
Dog, y'all
no
broke up.
pleasure saying this,
You gotta
my
move
friend,
on. I don't see a cape.
But such is
I don't see a cape.
Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise.
So your ex will forgive you if you throw yourself in the lava or something.
And need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
She asked me to give you this. She told me you did it just like that.
Oh, he just himself.
It is both charge and
no,
charm
why?
of being
Best
committed
spell.
into your care.
I'm in rare form today. I'm sorry, y'all.
To you, I commit into care Gale himself.
I already was.
I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, it shall be done.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane.
Liv, if you haven't watched in a while,
the
you're saying you don't know
seas.
what's going on. This is just a
So
side quest that we
too,
just started.
The sky's-strewn gods
We're also a little
ordain
confused, don't
the
worry.
tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself, Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will.
That's the thumbnail. I'm just mad at talkative Gandalf.
Farewell, my friend.
But before
Farewell,
I
Elminster.
do,
I'm glad she chose you.
call me Ishmael, for that is my name. Have you read Moby Dick? Okay, that's great. So Liv, basically what happened is we were going on a mountain pass, like you do. We ran into a wizard, like you do, and he was like, I'm Gale's friend. And we should have been like, oh, red robes, red flag. But we were like, well, bring you to meet Gale. And they both, oh, they do be talking a lot. So much, always, forever. They talk a lot, and that's great for them. Basically, Gale, a while back, had an ex. She was literally like the goddess of magic, and that's kind of why he was like addicted to magical stuff for a long time. He's also got this thing in his body that like could explode one day. I don't know. That's a whole thing. And this wizard was basically like, hey, your ex actually is going to be chill with you again if you use the thing in your chest to blow up the god that we don't like, that you're already trying to defeat. And Gale and we were like, bet. And Gale was like, maybe. That's it. That's all you missed. On Glee. We've got Tiarna dropping 369. Nice. Thank you very much, Tiarna, saying, hey, Damien. Oh, this was regarding something I talked about at the very beginning of the stream. For anyone who feels confused, I very intentionally didn't go into specifics because I never do. There's just parts of my life I won't talk about. I'm a very open book. Some things I keep just to me. Tiarna saying, hey, Damien, childhood trauma is not fun. As someone with both that and adult trauma, therapy is a godsend, but also hard. Agreed and understood. Thank you for sharing. Also turns out my fall on the weekend caused a hairline fracture. I knew it, Tiarna. Damn it, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to jinx it, but I was going to be like, look out for hairlines. So watching from my couch today, as always, sending love to the coop. Tiarna, I'm sorry to hear that. Please heal quickly. Please heal a little longer than you think you need to. Just don't rush it. Damn it. I don't know why, dog, but I was like, you got a hairline. That sucks. I'm sorry. Please take care of yourself.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable.
Yeah, he talked a
I
lot,
hope
dog.
to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
We found him next to a bunch of dead animals. Any reason for that?
An old man with a craving for cheese. Hardly the great wizard of legend. I didn't see much of a friend showing up and demanding you kill yourself.
I might actually say that one because I do have a habit of talking friends out of things where they're like, well, this guy's actually pretty nice. He was just mean. I'm like, what about the mean part? We should focus on that.
It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him. The severity
Everybody's
of her bidding
story
could
in this
not
has
be
been
clearer.
about defying
Or
gods in
more
some
heavily on
capacity,
this.
which is an interesting theme for everyone to have in
Time seems
D&D,
so
I guess.
infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Most seriously considering doing what Elminster said.
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean.
Sabagel says,
Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
we'll get our time back. Sabagel says, I do love a game where religion is the enemy. Sabagels, have you heard of every Final Fantasy game? Great news. There's 1,000 of them. You're gonna love them. So yeah, this is a question I do have because we are talking about literal gods with things that are like half gods, kind of. Why can't Mistra just destroy the absolute? Or Cyrano Suicide, surely there's another way. What about me? I'm most curious about this one, but I do want to say surely there's another way. But I'll say I don't understand why can't the
No doubt
god
she has
just
the
do it?
power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can
He's literally like,
recount.
if a god showed up and fixed everything, that would really ruin stuff. So instead, I'm gonna blow myself up. Like,
My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Surely there's another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the absolute must be discovered.
they changed
before I can
mics
stop
in those
its beating.
recording sessions. Huh.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Yeah. Fair enough. All right, well, heal up, Tiarna. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if Scratch has anything to say to us. We do love our boy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Please, friend was my father. Call me daddy, friend. We got the Gatekeeper dropping 10 bucks. Thank you very much, Gatekeeper. That's very generous of you. Appreciate you. Gatekeeper says, I usually lurk, but I just want to say thank you. Oh, or whatever it is, you're very welcome. I hit a rough patch the last few months. It's been nice to watch the streams and turn my brain off for a while. I appreciate you and your community. Thanks for being awesome. Gatekeeper, whatever's going on, I hope you find your way out of it soon, or at least a path to healing. And I appreciate that. And again, I will take the compliment. Thank you. But I also just want to remind you that, like, y'all do the same for me. Like, I've talked about lately, I haven't been sleeping well. I have been going through a little bit of a rough patch. It's no coincidence I've been streaming this game for 5-6 hours when usually my streams are 2.5 or 3. This has been my most relaxing, fun time. I know it's a parasocial thing, but it has been social. It's lovely hanging out with y'all. It's lovely playing this game. It's just fun. I enjoy it. So thank you for being a part of this community. I'm honored that I could do the same for you and give you a nice little distraction. All right. Let's go.
You smell very delicious.
This is my best friend, and I love him very much.
Not bite you.
It reminds me of my baby daughter, Zelda, and I love her very much. Pet the cub. I just love the way it says more. 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 Okay, bye, baby. I love you very much. You want an owlbear? You really don't, Lemur. You want a stuffed owlbear is what you want. They are actually kind of vile. They are the most vicious animal possible and love rotting meat. So it's a whole thing. Hi, Will. How you feeling?
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death among countless
I love
others
Will.
to be
I wish he was
an
more useful in our
appropriate
party because, like,
exchange for
I would
his
love to use
forgiveness.
him.
To me,
Maybe we make
it all
him.
sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
We can change anyone's class. We could make him our cleric instead of Shadowheart, but I like Shadowheart too. I would love to see him as a vengeance paladin. But at the same time, we have Karlach. So, like, here's the party comp, right? I'm the bard, so pure utility, some healing, actually some damn good damage with the way that we're built, right? We also have a rogue monk, again, strong melee damage. We have Karlach, strong melee damage. So we need somebody again to either be fully healer or caster or whatever. It is what it is. You know, so anywho. But I guess you can do whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's so much time in this game. There's so much content. We can do anything. And this is Halsin. He's our druid who hasn't, like, fully joined us yet. He's, like, keeps waiting for us to get to the Moonrise Towers, which is...
You wish to speak?
Nope. Actually, I don't. Bye! I'm just curious if Astarion or Karlach have anything to say about what we just saw with Elminster, and then we're gonna go back.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Oh, so sweet. I love that. Shadow Gamer asks, so Damien, in your opinion, do owl bears have owl pellets, or do they poo like bears? If they're the pellets, would you say a necromancer could carry those around, pellets for bones in a bag of holding? Thoughts? Shadow Gamer, you ask a very odd but very intricate question, and I think I have a real answer for you. So let's go over to this owl bear, right? Let's go over to this owl bear real quick, okay? So this owl bear, if we zoom in, well, that's as close as I can get, I guess. If we zoom in on this owl bear, it has a beak, right? But the way it connects to the back is very mammalian. Front part bird with beak. Some mammals, monotremes, can also have a beak, like a bill, like a platypus, right? Still be mammal, have a beak. Eye is definitely very avian, but could be similar to a mammal's without too much thought about it. It's got the claws of a mammal. So let's look at how it hunts, right? We got claws for rending flesh, and we've got a beak for tearing it. So an owl feasts on something very small. A mouse, a vole, a shrew, whatever. Doesn't have the ability to pick things apart. Those are small, quick creatures. It's got to kill it fast. It's got to eat. It's got to digest. Hence, pellets. You look at owl bears, and they feed on something bigger. We've seen them eat people. We've seen them eat other owl bears, like larger creatures like deer. The bones wouldn't get mixed up in that. So I would argue that whereas, some birds have a crop and a gizzard in order to act as a food chewing mechanism for themselves, an owl bear wouldn't need that. Even if it's taking in chunks of meat because of the beak and it doesn't have teeth, it can still digest things as it is. So that being said, digestive tract wise, I would imagine it is more like bear excrement. That being said, fur will probably get mixed in there, so it's going to be fibrous. But I wouldn't see the need for it to be a pellet situation including bones. And that is the best scientific answer I can give about the very specific question you asked about owl bear poop. I think the business end is going to be like a mammal, you know? All right. Well, that happened. And that's just what you'll find on a good old me stream. You asked for the Tiz Riz, you got it. Darkwinged1 is dropping 2 gift subs. Thank you very much, Darkwinged1. Gifting to Telskarian and then Spottyfoosh. Thank you so much. Hi, waifu.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
I love you so much. I mean, yeah, maybe. That was Elminster Amar, the most famous wizard in these realms.
It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I don't think it was. Turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mystra has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute. I think she might connect with that because she's got that engine in her chest. I do know I'm really behind on tips, y'all. I am so sorry. I will read them out soon. Oh, I see it. It's appreciated. I am sorry. Alrighty.
Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mystra?
Yeah, his ex is a goddess. He has a bomb in his chest. What are you not getting?
What's he going to do?
I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option.
That's true.
If Mystra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, gentle terms.
Bro in game looks like purple human Shrek devil. Kinda, yeah. It looks... You know what it looks like? I've been told before, and I don't quite see it, but it's whatever. I don't take offense. I've been told I look like human Shrek. With the purple hair, I look like I have the bold glamour filter on TikTok. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Hey, what's up, Alpha Web? Finally catching the Baldur's Gate streams. All right, I think we can finally peace out here and actually go explore as we were. Leave camp. Let's go doing exactly what we were doing. Yeah, so again, we tried to look at this rabbit and it was dead, and then maybe the wizard did eat these things in the blue jay, but there was just literally like a wizard just standing right there, and I don't get it, and it's weird that happened. Okay, so he did. Dog, did you eat a blue jay? That's got to be some bad vibes. That's a corvid. It's too smart to eat. Can't do that. It's like eating a guy. Can't do that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Very curious about this area. A lot of dead animals. He did say like, oh, I had to catch as catch could, but I'm like, I don't think, even if you're like, I'm starving in the wilderness, I don't think within like 10 feet of each other, you're housing like half a dozen blue jays. Okay, to the Shadow Curse lands. Okay, so that's what we don't want to do yet, because that's going to progress the story. And we're not doing that. We're doing the Underdark stuff. So let me just see what else there is to do here. I mean, we did the Craish. We did the stuff down here. I guess let's explore. Oh, there's this whole area up in north. And okay, let's do that. Yeah.
Let's get going.
I don't know how hungry I'd have to be to house several blue jays. But also at the same time, that's a lot of work. That's when you need a crop and a gizzard. That's when you would need to be a bird. Is this a decoy chest? Because they just buried an empty chest, and I don't love that for us. It's got to be. Is there anything else around here? No, I can't go down there. It's all a chasm. Oh, whatever.
All right, what now?
All right. We've got Candy Floss Roses dropping $5. Thank you very much, Candy Floss Roses. Oh,
Need to find
literally the place that. What do you mean you need to find another way? You can magic teleport. Can you not magic teleport? Oh, not enough space. Guess you can't. Okay, what a way to make less of a map. I'm gonna see if I can go from this area then. I'll go down and around. Because we might have just actually explored everything we can do here, which is fine. We'll go back to the Underdark. I can't imagine taking this path instead of the Underdark, because the Underdark is a whole extra biome, and this is kind of just like, well, you see two little guys. I guess the whole monastery over there was kind of crazy, but in general, like, not a lot to do. Unless I am missing a whole situation. We'll see. Okay, so Candy Floss Rosa says, as a British person, I am outraged at the name of this stream. I'm just saying it's Choosday. It's Choosday, innit? That's how we say it in Los Angeles. You don't know. If you're so angry, why don't you colonize about it? Yeah, see? More British jokes. I don't trust this. I'm just messing with you, by the way. I feel like you are unbelievable. Doubling down on a bit. I'm doubling down a bit, aren't I? It's just early days for the joke. Today, on Making Fun of British People Island. In it. Okay, that was too fancy of a chest for it to not have a whole... As a British man, that is definitely how they say it in Los Angeles. Thank you, S1Re, or Sri. I don't know how to say your name. But thank you. Okay, see, it does look like there's stuff over here. Unless there's not? Is this just another cutoff? Do some people just miss half of the game? Unless you get to the Githyanki Craish and head west from there. That is very possible. Let's see. I wonder if this is usable again or if it's still going to be stuck. Nope, we can use it. All right. Ah, the most trustworthy lift in the world. Like the guy that pulls up to your place with 3.4 stars and you're like, that's not the car that you have listed. Is Craish a French word? Asks Danny UDC. I would imagine it's made up for this game, but maybe it's not, because they do have a lot of the Githyanki, the creatures that use that word, they have a lot of like specific words that they just pepper into speech in D&D games in this game, and so I'm just like, you know. All right, let's see if we can head west from here. I am quite curious. No, they really do just cut off. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, it's nothing. Yeah, there's no more map beyond the map. All right, well, this whole thing is not a thing. The Shadowlands are something we could have done. So let's go back to the Underdark, I guess. Let's go to the Myconid colony, see if anything is new that's buyable. Wait, in Australia we call kindergarten Craish? Hex Milk, sometimes social cues in me, I don't know. And when it's written as text, double, I don't know. Anyone, Craish is actually short for creme fraiche. Oh, okay, Candy Boss, thank you. ILY Iron Man says, hey Damien, I've been taking some inspo for my campaign off your videos and streams. I hope that's okay. that's very sweet. Frankly, I'm honored. You know, if you were to start a money-making campaign called IOI Iron Man's brand new campaign that I made up, like that would maybe be a thing that we'd want to discuss. But in general, like, nothing is completely independent of anything. In fact, we had a hilarious moment in the last stream where, like, obviously we filmed all of the D&D stuff before I was playing this, and something happened. I won't spoil it for you, but something happened that literally was like shot for shot, location by location, character by character. I was like, what the hell is happening here? And it literally looks like, had you not known that I did that first, you'd be like, oh, you definitely lifted some inspo from that, huh? It's just wild to me. We never did try to check out this chest. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do it. No. We never did try to check out this chest. I am just sort of curious if I can do a little steely little thievins. Steely little thievins as our little guy. I love that he says that. God, they're so everything is so well guarded here. I wonder if Astarion can just be invisible for a minute. Yeah, just be invisible, man. Be invisible, my guy. Let's do that. Sneak snake. He's hiding. Great. And I'm gonna see if I can open this up. There's nothing? Come on, man. Spoil a magic missile, round flat. Well, I might as well steal stuff while I can. Plastic bulb. But I guess stealing stuff would probably make me not invisible, huh? Oh, well, what a shame. What a shame. Can I wonder if I can still pickpocket. No, pickpocketing is going to make me visible. So there's just nothing for me to do. There's just nothing for me to do with this theft. You know what? Maybe Astarion can go steal some other things. Oh, but he only has three minutes left. Oh God. Who can I steal from? Over here. 2 minutes left. Again, minutes are really quick in the game. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna get up there and then I'm gonna go turn-based mode. Turn-based mode. We're gonna go over here. Still counts as him being invisible since we stopped time, kind of. Pocket. You can't do it. You just can't do it. Come on. All right, so that was a waste of an invisibility spell. Everything's fine. Exit turn-based mode. We're good. All right, Astarion, you might as well group back up, my guy.
Can't give up now.
Group all. There we go.
No one's stopped me yet.
Everything's fine. Doesn't have pockets. I know. It's probably got little mushroom flaps. All right, we got Midnight Vixen Fox dropping 666 bucks. Thank you very much, Midnight Vixen Fox. Appreciate you. Saying, hey, Damien, today has been a bit of a mixed day. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see here. Went to the dentist and had no cavities. Nice. Okay, nice. Then I tanked a graphic design job interview. Been applying to jobs for over a year, and this is my first interview out of all of them, so I'm binging M&M's loot. You know what, Midnight Vixen Fox? Here's the deal. Wherever you end up, whatever happens next to you, that's your story. Your story is like, I did this, and then I did this, and I did this. That's your whole story. So I'm not somebody that says everything happens for a reason. I'm saying it's a step on the path that you're going to end up taking. So if your first interview back was going to be really nerve-wracking to the point where you feel like you were going to botch it, I'm sorry that happened. That definitely sucks. But now you got that out of the way. You know what an interview is like again, and you dealt with it, and you're going to be okay. So maybe next time you will go out at it in a way that's a little bit different, that's going to feel a little bit better. You've shaken off the rust. It sucks. We can accept that it sucks. But you're going to be okay. So let yourself feel sad for right now. Binge those M&Ms as you're saying. That is all okay for you to do. And then pretty soon, you're going to be just fine. But I am sorry that happened, and I hope you are doing okay. All right, yeah, I think I'm just like killing time here because it's so weird to be like moving on from this act in the game because I've been having so much fun in Act 1, and I'm like kind of afraid to move on to Act 2 because I'm like, oh God, that means we're finally like moving past some of the game that I don't want to move away from. It's such a weird thought. Let's see here. Oh my God, Baldric the Broken. dropping 25 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Baldur the Broken. They are gifting to, that is very nice. Can we please get some sub bombs and some generous mother geese in chat? Baldric the Broken is gifting to row 1, Smevwitch, the Smoot, Obsidian Lorewarned, Cookie King, Cormelli, Rat Leader, KCT 111, Wang Tsung, Drugs Bunny, Chino Nina, Chrissy Meowry, MTTCLL, Matt Collins. There we go. No vowels there. Sabagels, CF Googie, Big Chuns, Laney Wench, Hella Clementine, Joe Bruh, Postal Service, Red Mage 20, Liver with a bunch of numbers, Kawaii Chibi, Inudamon, Irony and Wine, that's funny, and then Shelly with a bunch of numbers. Baldric the Broken, thank you so much. That was very nice of you. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to all the newbies. Hop in those that Discord there. Oh wait, oh there we go. I was like, oops. Hop into that there Discord. That is the general advantage of
Getting lost like
being a
Wonders for the shop.
being a flippin' subscriber. So thank you. Maybe I didn't take the ADHD meds. If you're just joining, I did have that moment earlier that so many of us I'm sure can relate to. Where I was like talking to my sister on the phone and I was like, yeah, I need to take my ADHD meds. And then I like looked at them on the counter and I was like, did I do it? Oh no, did I do it? Man, it looks like I'm actually about to already be done with the Underdark stuff too, because we kind of already did all this. All right, Baldric the Broken, thank you again. That was really nice of you. I really do appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I mean, we took down all these hook hovers. We went through the Susser tree. This is just the last thing that we haven't done. Oh, it's a dead end. Now, why would they make it look like there's stuff? Do I have to get through? Oh, that is right. That's where I do it. It's near the, oh, succeeded a survival test. Okay, let's dig. It's through where I was at in the, in that, like, fortress there, where we found the Grim Forge. Can't reach? What do you mean can't reach this? There we go. Man, so many of these chests have just been like, Baldric, again, that was very sweet. Thank you. If you were gifted a sub today by anybody, drop a thank you in the chat if you feel so inclined. If not, say a blanket thank you to everybody. You never have to do those things. It's very nice that you did, and I appreciate you. All right. Let's see here. Sorry, I keep checking my phone. I think it's very possible I didn't take my ADHD meds. What I might do is in about an hour, I'll take a half of one, so it won't keep me awake. And even if I did, half of one is not going to be like a deal breaker. I'm like, well, you're dead now, you know. I think that probably makes the most sense. Ancient Forge, Grim Forge. There we go. That's what we'll do. Okay, so also Astarion is wearing an amulet that has the ghost of a monk inside of it. We also botched this whole area because after I got here, I did a long rest, and apparently this is one of the parts in the game where they're like, oh, by the way, because you rested, your characters, like, time has passed. I thought we found the Harper stash. We did do that. We looked through it. Yeah, we did that. All right, so we're just gonna go head east here. All right. So yeah, when we got back, everything was dead. So there's a bunch of things that we would have loved to talk to. We can't. There's a bunch of quests that we could have done. We didn't. And that's how it goes. All right, so I guess it's time to like do this next area. Oh, I'm so nervous. I didn't want to. I can't believe we're moving on from Act 1. I don't want this game to run out. I know there's 3 acts. Oh, Jasmine, I'm so glad to hear your campaign went great. That's awesome. Jasmine asked for advice on their first D&D campaign last stream. I think that's so wonderful. I love to hear that. All right, we got Creature dropping 6 bucks, 66 cents. Nice, thank you very much, Creature. I see your very kind words in that. Unfortunately, that is not me, but I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alrighty. We also got a new subscriber. We got Sri or Syri or Sire or Slurry or Swanri. I don't know how to say your name, but it's S1REE. A very spicely, clever coop. Welcome to you. Thank you so much. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. No! I guess I think we've done pretty much everything I can do here. Let me really quickly, I am gonna go back to the Emerald Grove environs just to like look at this map, right? Because here's the deal. We didn't explore any of this. We didn't explore any of this. Should I? Is that something I'm supposed to do? Is there stuff that's worth it down here? I mean, this I know is just about to be beach, because we got to like a dead end here. Should I say, yes, says Topher. Yes, says Hi, it's Kai. Yes, says literally everybody. All right, so Riverside Tea House, and then I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna start here and maybe go west through here. Oh my God, wait. There's so much more map. Oh, there's so much more map. Oh my God. Oh no. I've made a grave mistake. And there's already a fight? Oh, they're mad on account of we killed the witch and we also killed the only other blood cap we've ever met in game. Got it. I can definitely see why they'd be mad at me. I can definitely see why that would happen. Oops. Okay, well, here's the good news. It's Karlak's turn first. She's awesome. And she's just gonna wreck house because we gave her an incredible weapon. She's literally like god status right now. And she just gets to do that like again. Yeah. So that's all well and good. Great. She does have great weapon master though, which sucks. We do have to eventually swap out this weapon for her, which is a huge bummer. Because that's not, this is not the ideal situation for her. All right. So we made Astarion a monk rogue last time. So what that means is he no longer is specifically just a little stabby guy, because we got to the point where like if he would miss one attack, it kind of sucked and he wasn't doing very well. So as a monk, his whole thing is about hitting a bunch of just random punchy blows all at once and doing it a lot. That being said, because of this this magic spell amulet he's got, he does have one kind of strong magical attack from all the way this far away. Let's try that, because having him cross water over here was actually would be kind of dangerous. Wisdom successful, he's fine, great. We can also have him jump over to here, which I think will be safe for the next round of fighting. And then we're good. That's a good move for him. All right, so now we're back to my boy, who we also swapped weapons with. We got some incredible stuff by picking pockets from people who probably should have been murdered anyway. We're still the good guys. I really have to remind everyone of that. So I'm gonna scooch over here. I do wish he had more movement. I'm probably just gonna do a double little shooty patootie. I do need to organize this. Slashing flourish, attacking 2 enemies at once. That's too far, never mind. Then let's do a normal shooty attack. It'll never let us teleport to him anyway, so let's just try this. Actually, hold on. I always forget we can, we'll get an extra attack after this, so we can just use like a fire arrow to blow him up. That'll be cool. Dewey! Nice. Nice. Let's try our extra attack, and in that case, arrow of fire. And we do it maybe right here to blow up both of them. Hold on. No. Right here would work. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, it only hit that guy. Okay, weird to me. First time of the stream. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Said maybe going to be the one that saves me. Uh-oh. Oh, he's casting some strong little buffs on his guys. We don't love that. So now we have, you know what? I think the answer is kind of becoming clear, because Shadowheart is so good when we need a healer in like dire situations. But other than that, she's not the best. I'll tell you that right now. Spirit Guardians is a good spell. That's always nice. So we could do radiant damage and then have her do a little a little jump-a-roni over to those guys later. Sanctuary is you or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. So what might be fun is sort of get us over here and just cast Sanctuary on everybody, because we haven't tried that yet. Oh, wait, no, Spiritual Weapon. We get to make a weapon pop up over here and just give them kabonks, which is always nice. Not enough movement. It's silly. You're lying about that. There you go. Batui! Cool weapon. All right, end turn. Alrighty. Oh, you're suggesting I respec her Chaos Eternum compared to what she normally has as her starting stats. That's not a bad idea. I mean, we've also talked about making her a paladin, but then we can make someone else a paladin. I don't know. Oh man, you tried to
You tried to hurt Karlak, huh? Guess what? Sometimes Karlak hurts you. Oh, target is too far. Can we enrage throw onto this guy? No. All right, let's enrage throw onto this guy. It's just gonna be funny. How do you miss that? Karlak. Karlak. We just throw him as is. That's funny. Hold on. No, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna do the damn thing. We're just gonna do a big old murder. Oh, so good, so strong. Oh, so good, so strong from her. If we had not missed, it would be very good turn for her, but it wasn't. All right, Astarion, where can you go to from here? Because this is actually not an ideal space for you. Instead of the wind dash doubles your movement speed, and jump doesn't require a bonus action. All right, or I guess we can just have him. I think we do have to use our special bonus as like dash for the wind, double your movement speed. We got to give him over to here. Do a sweet little murder. Yeah. Dash for the wind. Hopefully there's no traps, because there very easily could be. This little swamp area. Now, why would you go all the way around that way? What are you doing? Oh, I guess. Okay, fine. Yeah, the disengage action. That's on me. That's on me. There we go. Punch him to death. You love to see it. And now we can jump up to here, because it doesn't require an action. Okay, so he's much more mobile now, and I kind of love that. I don't want to hit the spiritual weapon. I want to hit the red cap. Why can't I hit the red cap? Why would I not be able to hit the red cap? Why can I literally not target the thing that is my enemy, and it's only letting me target the thing that... Oh, this is killer. Why can I not target my actual enemy? And it's just the spiritual weapon. This is... Click on his portrait to target it. That's good to know. Thank you. There we go. That's very good to know. Appreciate that. See, that's a good example where, like, that's not backseat gaming. I didn't know an entire mechanic.
So much for peace.
You're not telling me I'm doing it wrong. I just didn't know what to do. I think we could probably just do a little shooty patooty kablooty to this guy. I think I should probably do a little stabbo. Nice. And then I could just do a shooty patooty onto this guy. Defensive player's ranged. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, there we go. We finished the battle. Good job, Astarion. Well, don't be so hasty now. Get back up here, my guy. Gotta steal from him. Go ahead and steal from him. Now we can do literally the only thing we tried to do from the very beginning. Gosh dang it. So silly, so goofy. Such a silly, goofy mood. It's a good thing these streams are long. Otherwise, it would waste my dang time. Give me to be in your spooky old swamp. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna spend time in a spooky old swamp. I didn't want to spend time in your spooky old swamp anyway, mister. Alright, let's try up here.
The easy path.
Alright, Candy Floss, thank you for gifting a sub to Lazy010. Appreciate you. Alright, everybody good, including our spiritual weapon. Everybody chill. How you doing, Hammer? Oh, it's gonna go away in a minute. I do so hate that he goes away. Oh, I loved having his company. It was so nice. So nice that he came to visit. A pile of bones! Yeah, why not? Nope. It's Hammer time, says Creaky Bones. It's very much not, unfortunately. It's time for Hammer to go away, which is very sad. Very sad.
I've got a long road ahead.
They should have put in Shrek stuff, by the way. I'm just gonna say it. Like, there should have been some kind of ogre. Ribbit. No, that's got to be a polymorph situation. Oh, that's a noxious gas? What's going on here? There's not supposed to be spooky gas. I guarantee you that's a real person. Let's talk to them, because we have talked to animals. Name the hammer. Wackus bonkus. Can you change the cape? Yeah, but why would I? I will probably change the die. Let's see here. Anonymous gifting a sub to Canned Slug. Thank you very much. And Tiana gifting a sub to ILY Iron Man. Thank you very much. All right, let's talk to this frog. He's so addled.
Hag is gone. Happy.
Okay, so I did kill the hag, and I think they're happy about it. Oh, they would have given me a quest. All right, well, glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
Okay. I'll follow you to get a present from you. Oh, there's a chest over there that I don't think would have popped up had I not spoken to you, maybe. Or that's not it, and we'll come back for it later. I guess we'll just grab it right now. Yep, whatever. Okay, I'll remember to... Yep. Okay, we gotta follow this thing. We'll remember to check these things later. Where's the present? Is it buried? Oh, wait. Reinforced greatsword, reinforced helmet. Where's that? Or is it down here? What am I looking at, bud?
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Oh, it's a little pouch. Okay. Oh, that's great. This is definitely a quest for earlier in the game. I'll tell you that much right now. It's like, oh. That was like the frog equivalent of like, I made you macaroni art, and you're like, I love it. It's so good. So no Xbox? Just asking, just curious. No Xbox, that's fine. I did see somewhere it said reinforced greatsword. I guess we don't need that. Wherever it was. All right, well. Anyhoozle, we did have to explore that a little bit. Travel through the Underdark. We can do that. TZ House, something to do. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I guess everything is connected through that. All right, so exploring that was fine, but I guess that means to the west there can be stuff here. There's also stuff directly to the east that I should probably explore from the Blighted Village. I'll just give it a... Actually, the roadside cliffs, yeah. I never explored... That's the beginning of the game. Hold on. Jetpack Squirrel says I accidentally aggroed the frog and it accidentally wiped my team. Or almost wiped my team. Jetpack Squirrel, I am curious. I guess how? I don't think it's a spoiler because there's no way I'm going to do this. Is there something about the frogs that we don't know where you're like, oh, I was a person and I was like a really cool wizard. Oh, you could never hit him. Well, I would never hit that frog. I would. Oh, I see. This is all just like crags. The aggro crag. Get there. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not wanting to guide my characters all the way around there. All right, well. Got it. So it just had incredibly high dexterity-based jumpies. Hidden cache. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. Yep, normal fire. This is how they teach you how about the fire. I don't mind. I'm strong now. Who cares? I don't even care. Oh, I don't think we ever took down those gnolls. Those gnolls that were just chilling. But also, I'm okay with it. Is this where the hidden cache was? Oh, it would be from that side. Got it. Yeah, we didn't. I don't think we took down those gnolls that were just hanging out. Which, you know, whatever. Or did we? No. I don't care. I'm just really exploring the last little bits here. Oh, it's up. It's got to be up there. It's not going to be very cool because, like, it doesn't. It's, you know, from early game. But whatever. Whatever's up there, we're doing it. There we go. Barely making it through. Can you tiefling into fire? So tieflings don't have the ability to just catch fire. They do, however, take less damage from fire. So that being said, you can always light a candle in this game, drop it on the ground, and then dipping your weapon into it does count as like, oh, you caught it on fire. Oh, dragon egg mushroom. We will need that for things. Nice, nice. All right, Curvrito dropping 369. Nice. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Oh, sorry, I got cats picking at the door. This looks like a... ooh, guidance. That's important. History failed.
Matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
Oh, the Harpers. The Harpers are like... You know, they're like little guys. I don't know the lore behind them very much. I think they like battle evil wizards. I know they come up in the D&D movie, but I just forget. Let's see what the heavy chest has to share with us. Okay. Warg thing. Nice. Let's also do let's also do a little bit of alchemy right now so I can get all the alchemy stuff away from or out of the out of my just ingredients pouch. Let's see what we can make. Filter craftable only.
We got potions, grenades, elixir, all that good stuff. Wow, we got a lot of options here. And wait, tadpole elixir stimulates the pineal gland in their brain, unlocking malevolent power? Tongue of Madness with any... I'm curious what that does, because that's actually really cool. Tadpole elixir. I'm gonna make it. I might as well. We've also got a bunch of poisons. Okay, so Curve Rito says, howdy Damien, hope your week has been all right. Ups and downs, but thank you. Mine has been hectic, but thankfully my hand is doing better, which is such a W, because art, lol, that's good, very important. I know that's tied to your livelihood, and that's very spooky when something bad happens, so please take care of yourself. Would you ever consider voice acting for indie games made for you? Chat might know what I'm talking about, lol, says Curve Rito. That's an interesting question. I mean, I'm a professional voice actor, so I audition for jobs, and, you know, if something's right, I get cast in it. That being said, if I certainly wouldn't say no, but I'm also very curious about, like, what exactly that would mean by it being, like, it's made for me. You know what I mean? Because I think in a general professional setting, I can't imagine too many things where people will be like, we're going to make a game based around you. You know what I mean? So I would be curious about, like, what the context of that is. But if it's an appropriate job that sounds good and makes sense, then, like, yes, potentially. It all just, it's a very open-ended question, but maybe. Personal resistance lightning. You know, I'm just gonna craft enough stuff. All right. Oh, Discord asked me if I could make a visual novel for you. Wow, Curve Rito. That's pretty cool and pretty interesting. That's very kind of you to ask. I don't know. I mean, I have had people make games before that they've asked me to play on stream, and I'm pretty intentional about what I play on stream. That being said, that's a very sweet thing to ask. I don't know. I suppose if I ended up playing it on a stream, I would be doing the voices anyway, you know? But, like, thank you for even considering it. That's a very, very, very sweet thing. It also sounds like a lot of work for you as well, like, very much so. But that's a very sweet thing for you to ask. Very much so. Thank you. All right, let's see. Arcane cultivation, animals being diluted on sharpness. No problem. I don't mind. Just want to clear by. Yeah, it's a very sweet thought, Curvito. I just think, and I don't want to sound like ungrateful. I just think it would be a lot of time for the both of us, especially because it's something you haven't, you know, done yet. That I know I don't have right now, and maybe you wouldn't either, but it's a sweet thought, and it almost feels like turning down a gift, but it is just the difference. It would be like, it would be a gift, but I would have something that I would need to do. Oh, I know. I believe you when you say you've done a visual novel, yes, but to make a whole new one for me to voice act in, that's what I mean, is like, that's the different thing. I don't want to be like, you haven't done it before, you're not good enough. That's not what I mean at all, you know? But I do appreciate the sentiment behind it and the asking. I just don't want to, you know, say something or commit to something that I may not be able to really follow through on, you know. But it's very nice. All right, let's explore whatever's going on to the west of here. In West Philadelphia, born and raised. Okay.
What to do?
It's wild also that we took almost no damage from that other fight. Look how much we've grown. Look at these level 7 little babies. These level 7 little strong ones. Okay, keep going west through here is the good idea. West through here is the good idea. Everyone said it was a good idea to keep exploring, which I very much didn't do other than these couple of spots. But now that I'm sort of looking at it, I'm like, it doesn't look like there's going to be much left. Once I've looked at these little spots and you guys were like, yes, it's worth it. Yes, it's worth it. Do it. It's not looking like there's much left to see. Like, we found the frog. Is there anything, like, huge that I'm missing other than whatever I'm about to find west here? then otherwise we're getting into Act 2. I feel like you did everything, or Mr. Guillotine says explore it all. Mr. Guillotine, are you being cryptic? Like, well, you're gonna want to explore it all, or is it like, yes, up north, says Demo Nacho. Okay. Maybe, okay, maybe up here I can see a little pathway. Is this, Demo Nacho, is this more or less what you're talking about? The Mountain Pass is still Act 1? Okay, got it. See, oh, Joaquin's Rest. I didn't even, oh, I thought I did that already. Oopsie doopsie. And this is the second part of the Mountain Pass. Wait, survival failed. Okay, cool. Use action. That's what you meant, Demonacho. Okay. Got it. Can't wait to meet who Joaquin is and why he's so sleepy. All right. All right. Mountain Pass. Yep. Entering a different region. Let's go. Thank you for the 100 bits, Laser Gun Blues, and for the nice words that came along with it. We got Madison Lash dropping 5 flippin' bucks. Thank you very much, Madison Lash. Madison Lash says, hi, Damien. Taking a break after a full day of writing for my next album about my mental health journey to come watch your stream and decompress after all the heavy stuff. Haha. Hope you've had a great day so far. Madison, that's so cool. I mean, writing is not an easy thing. And when it's that, you know, personally tied to you. Oh, I guess this Mountain Pass area is not how I should have gone. Joaquin's Rest it is. There's a go. All right, cool. Let's go. I haven't explored any of Joaquin's Rest, so let's do it. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. You know, it's always, some of the best art comes from putting your own experiences and your own life and your own, you know, things that you carry with you into it. It could be healing, or it could be helpful to be like heal others. But at the same time, there is always an emotional cost to it. So I'm really glad I can help you chill out a bit. Oops. Teach us care when we would be reckless. So it is spoken. Oh, this looks culty. Bum 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 bum. Flaming Fist Jastic. Oh. So maybe, oh, it's a Drow Raider. So the Drow fought the Flaming Fist, and the Flaming Fist don't really like us on account of we killed some of them before because Karlach is here, and they don't like Karlach, and they're kind of culty. I am curious if there's going to be a fight, or if this Drow Raider thing is a fight that already happened. There's plenty of buildings to explore. I mean, there's a whole village to explore here. This is exciting. All right, well, let's just talk to them because it says we can, unless we can't. Hey, what's up, y'all? Good to see you.
Ye of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So, ooh, as a Baldurian, because my character is from Baldur's Gate, I can say, like, I wasn't cut out for this. What the hell happened here? My condolences to you. Or I can trade. What do you got on you? What do you got? Poison, a bucket, and some money. Tell you what, you got that money. How would you like to buy a couple of rotting cheeses in this trying time? And some rotting eggs in this trying time. Isn't that a thing you would like very much? A single shovel very much? One bone very much? The second bone very much? All right. There you go. Cool. Yeah, I hope that helps you feel better. Ooh, we've also never had good shields before. Maybe we can finally find a good shield for people. I don't want to say he wasn't cut out for anything. That sucks. I was like, what the hell's happening?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Oh, so we have the option to actually just leave. You know what they're probably gonna love is if I cast Speak with Dead and just bring them up and just be like, hey man, how about you? What do you think happened here? I am very curious if that's gonna be a problem. So let me, I'm gonna talk to everybody first. What's up, Gauntlet Dane?
The tracks converge here. 2, maybe 3 drow. At least one of ours. From here they went... Damn. It's all so confused.
There's a lot of deadens here, so I don't know. Do you want to trade? What do you got? So, sausages. You got sausages and not broken cheese? Sorry, I know rotten's the word, but broken just sounded way funnier for me to call cheese. How would you like a hammer in this trying time? Would you like that? Would you like that? Is that good for you? How would you like some extra ropes. Maybe the core of an apple. Oh, we actually could use that. No, you can't have that. That's mine. All right. Well, I think we're probably good. All right. Thank you for your 3 gold. Have a blessed day. White boy that tracks with their foot. Why is every third option just like spit in their nose? Like, I don't get this. What are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm trying to sort out what's happened here. But I can't piece together much thanks to the fire.
Your friends got murked on account of they fought. Maybe you need a second pair of eyes. You need to take a look.
By all means. Doubt you'll have much luck there.
Dog, you don't even
Most
know
of the
how
traps
magic
were
I am.
destroyed by the flames.
I honest to God thought that was shrimp for a minute. Investigation. I'll see if I can spot anything. All right, so we get a +4 to investigation, and Shadowheart can add guidance to us, so that's up to another +4. At minimum, another +1. So we have a minimum of +5. Got to roll a 5 or above. Woo! It's pretty good. You're like, dog, I can see the future with that level of investigation.
Clumsiness of goblins, alongside something more light-footed. Drow. Your gaze follows.
Yeah,
the
also
drow
all the dead
footprints
drow
around
definitely
the courtyard and south
on that trail.
out of the inn.
Out of the inn. God,
Spot
that's
anything?
poetic. Drow went south.
That's something. But they could have gone south and then down towards the
Yeah, we
Underdark.
definitely did this way out of order. We've done all the
No
Underdark
idea
quests.
where they took the what they came for.
Figure it out for yourself.
Be easier if you weren't bothering me.
Dog,
You're in my way. Get moving.
you're about to get murdered. You're about to get pocket picked. I'm gonna steal from all your dead friends. Yeah, I mean that's a silver necklace right there. You're just sitting on that money. Dead goblins, dead drow. I mean, oh God. Wait, someone needs help? Where did that?
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Excellent armor, strange place to find it. What did I just find? I'm gonna go to latest. Faded drow leather armor. Interesting. Oh wait, someone needs help. They said. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, what now?
What's going on? What's going on? Hey, what's going on? Talk to me. Talk to me.
Can't give up.
They're not talking to me. What is going on, dude? They said someone needs help, right? Someone trapped in here? I swear to God, if this screws me up, like, what is going on?
This is hopeless. The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Okay. I'm just trying to see where this is coming from because I did hear someone just grunt just now. And he just said the heat from that door. I can't even tell what door there is. I respect firefighters. Is it upstairs? Is that a thing that's going on? Come on. Go upstairs. Oh, there is no second floor. That's literally what we're dealing with. Okay. Oh. Someone in here that needs help. There they are. Benman is dead. Okay, question. Did I take too long to help this person? Whoop. Well,
No one stopped me yet.
I don't even see what happened. God dang it.
I'd love to.
I took too long to help him. That was the problem. Okay, I'm gonna load game back up. So I'm not going to take time and look at that armor yet. I'm gonna be talking to this person, be like, yeah, there's drow, whatever. And then I'm going to run to the person. I just couldn't tell where it was coming from because it was like, there's a voice, and I couldn't even see that there was a second story. And that was, hey, Desi Lou for the first time subscribing at a tier 2. Thank you for that extra bit of support. I greatly appreciate you. I am very spicy. Clever Coop, welcome to you. Thank you so much.
It's all so confused.
What are you doing? Maybe second pair of eyes. Investigation. Critical trades. Guidance. You did it. Even better. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Spawning the drama south. She's mad at us now. Figure it out yourself. Okay, so now I'm gonna quick save. And now we're gonna run on in. Actually, Karlak's gonna run on in because she's the one who's faster and can help people. Yeah, someone needs help. She's got this water barrel. Come on. To actually, hold on. She can get up. Grab it. Add to inventory. God damn it. Why isn't it? Okay, screw it. I quit. Karlak, you're up. Is Benrin still alive? Oh, Benrin is just dead from the start. Then who needs help? They said someone needed help in here. I am actively asking chat now because I'm actually getting frustrated at the game because I can't tell where anything is coming from. What? There is another door up to there you need to open first. All right, so here we go. It's too late to save anyone here. It auto fails when you go to the Underdark. You came to this area way too late. So when they said someone is hurting and needs help, is there anything I can do at all? Because they did just say, damn it, someone needs help. So if I'm about to lose out on something now, I need to know, but if not, then whatever. The east, the barricade door. Walk to the opposite side of the top floor here. All right, so, okay, so this person is very dead, and I think they probably were from the start. That is another dead dude down there. Lots of dead dudes. So the 3 people are kind of bugged. They all seem to be dead. All right, so the 3 people are bugged. There was no way to save everybody. We know that now. It's a shame, but at least now I know, because otherwise it was going to be frustrating to be like, why is nothing working? Exit turn-based mode. All right, so now let's do our best to just explore and survive and steal. Thank you for all the help, y'all. I know that was frustrating. That is the one that died, says Rise from Shadows. Okay, got it. Well, ashes to ashes. So it goes.
The heat coming off that.
Yeah, nice. And back up we go. You're just getting bugs dialogue? Okay, got it. Well, then I'll know for the next time we do a multi-hundreds of hours stream. Hey, guess what you finally get to do now? Blinded. Nah, who cares? Create water. We got this. You got this, buddy. You can do it. Woo! Wait, what? What do you mean? You can do this. You can do this now. You can do your thing. You've never been able to do your thing before. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, you did it. Everything's fine. Wait, really? That doesn't help you still? Oh my, this sucks, dude. Oh, and it's electrified on account of Astarion. Or maybe her, I don't know. Group heal, everybody group hug, group heal. Dispel poison. We need to get all these books. Is there anything else in this room that I need? Wooden chest, we already got it. Electrocuted, this is insane. This is literally insane. I should have cast so many protection spells on people, and I really didn't. Like variant, can't do it, level 2. Heal, everyone. Definitely shouldn't have my electrocution boots on. We're learning this now. We're learning it now. Broken door. Attack the broken door. It's all wet. Attack it again. Attack the shattered beams. What's up, Benrin? What you got? Nothing? Sorry, bye. I can't go through the broken door? I'm so mad, dude. There we go. This area sucks. I think I just botched everything, and that's okay. Does no one want to come with or what? Eyewitness account. Okay. We're obviously going to get that eyewitness account next to Benrin. I can't imagine dealing with actual fires. Well, thank goodness that's still okay. I'm going to take that eyewitness account. That's important. Do I take it? Do I have it? I can't even tell what's happening. This is absurd to me. And who's the jokester with the lightning boots that's blowing up everything? How'd that happen? So we got Benrin, we got the eyewitness account. Go over here. Yeah, let's go over here. Great. Yeah, there's Milrith. What's up, Milrith? Sorry about the whole everything. Thanks for the money.
Watch it, Oath.
What do you mean watch it, Oath? Don't do that. Wait, where's Karlak? Oh, she's right here. Great. She's like, hey, I just took the other stairs. Don't worry, guys. I just took the other stairs. That's all that we needed to do was take the other stairs. God dang it. All right, well, let's see what they have to say at least. What's up, Milrith? Are you mad at me? You mad at me?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
So question one, are you mad at me? Did you have any valuables nearby?
For sister in barn.
Fancy barn, okay. Where's Ben? Oh, well, we know where he is. How did you die? The fire, dog. Or maybe not.
Finding husband Benrin.
Poor Ben.
Inside. Door.
Poor Ben.
Locked. Trapped. Fire.
No helping or linking verbs once you die? Why were you at the inn? I don't know, traveling for your sister's wedding. Oh man.
Traveling.
What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding until everything burned down in the end. What a shame the poor inn burned to the cinders.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking. All right, then let's see here. Shadowheart, you still got more heals, right? You don't. You really don't. She's got to have something to protect everybody, right? Let's see here. We sure did try to cast all that fire. Warding bond, bless, restoration, curse, guardian faith, nope, death ward, nope, produce flame. We definitely don't need produce flame. Preserve life is just a thing she can do, which you love to see it. You love to see it. Nice. She's out of her channeling divinity. Yes. I don't love her build. We're gonna have to change this at a different time.
No time to rest.
Benrin, my guy. We good, right?
Don't waste a step.
Let's cast it from over here. Blinded. Cool. Love that. Hey, Benrin. Corpse is 2 damaged. Okay. Understood. I totally get that. I am going to pick up the eyewitness account, though, because this definitely feels a little targeted. It feels... Oh, a warning to the Sword Coast. Yep, see, exactly. There's stuff. There's stuff. Did I grab the eyewitness account? Did it actually work? 'Cause damn, dude. This is... No, I need to pick it up. There we go. Woo! That's wild. Like a thornberry. I can't wait to explore the rest of this place, not on fire. I am so sorry, y'all, that took so long. How embarrassing. I'm supposed to be a pro elite gamer. I know y'all think of me as the best gamer you know, and yet here we are. Uh-oh, Counselor Floric. I bet they were probably very important. And I gotta say, I think I speak for all of us when I say oops. I think I speak for everyone else when I say oops. Oops, I picked a big old basket of whoopsie daisies. And sometimes that's just the way it goes. Ooh, oh, but thank God the bread is okay. Okay, we're gonna get all that bread later. Get that bread. All right, let's see. Hey, what's up? Give me all your stuff. Thank you. I love the fact that we like rob them and then we raise the dead. I wanted to be like, tell me who did this to you, and they're like, where are pants? You're like, not important. They were nice pants. They were nice pants. Not important. Did you have any valuables nearby? Seriously, I need those pants. Oh, we found the culprit. Candle. You gotta make sure you don't have a candle burning. It's gonna be dangerous. So make sure you don't do that. It's not good for you. Okay. That scream that they just let out sounded exactly like a crow call. Corpse 2 damaged, I hope not. Corpse 2 damaged. Oh, on account of all the fire. Well, that's just... that ruined my day. I'm the real victim here. Let's lock the pick. Let's pick the lock. Let's lock the pick and let's pick the lock. Difficulty class 18. Why don't you give me a real challenge? Nice. Whatever. When I pick locks, I'm just like, I choose you to open, and they're like, what? Honestly, I am glad that I didn't do this. Oh, no cause for alarm? Okay. Well, bit of a... There is no need to fear. Bit of a problem before all the fires, huh? Does feel a bit out of place now, doesn't it? All right. Is there any cool clothing in here? Damn, we really did lose everything. Is there any crates in here? Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Okay, thank God it survived the fire. That's what we needed. Perception successful. What's curious? What is that? What's there? What did we see? Did anyone see what we saw? Because it just said that's curious after succeeding in perceiving. What did I see? Shattered wine barrel. Does anyone know? It was a hole in the bottom floor. Oh, well, obviously we can already see that hole in the bottom floor. Let's cast Featherfall on people, and then we go woo and jump on down with no damage. Look at us go. Oh, except for the fire, which will definitely do that. All right. Hey, charred corpse, don't mind me. I'm just curious of what you're up to. Do. Tell you what, we are gonna for sure. Oh, is that the line? No. We are for sure. Oh, bucket of water. That's ironic. We are for sure going to have to do a long rest after this. A burrow hole. Interesting. Is that it? Is that just like we could transform into a cat later?
I'm way too big.
I'm such a big guy. I can't do that. I can't do nothing. I'm just a big guy. A bunch of sausages. Nice, nice. This does feel a little bit, not like a waste of time, but it does feel like a little silly to be looting all these things at this point when I'm like, well, they're dead. Like, and we're also like so far past this. The things I'll do to not start Act 2. Ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way? Shattered wine barrel. That wine, it can't be added to inventory. Well, yeah, no crap, dude. I'm just curious, like, what's going on. Oh, I can attack it. Oh, so it would just be a way into the place. Got it. Nice. Okay, so like, do you save our friend? And you're like, give it a minute. Just give me a minute. I just need a minute. I guess they're fine with me looting that one. Okay. The Goblin Raider, cool. Sure, sure. Man, they're gonna be real bummed when I give them the news about their friend. Oh. Let's see here. Hard corpse. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, none of this is great for them. I do feel pretty bummed on their behalf. But again, let's all remember that I'm the real victim here because I don't get to hang out with them like I thought I would. Oh, just clipping through the walls there. That's always nice. Okay, they made it inside. Time for us to... Oh, yeah, dude, look at all this free food. Sorry for your loss. Look at all this free food. This is great. Sausages, sausages, sausages. We don't need a cleaver. The candle thing is just rude at this point. I will shoot this water barrel. Yeah, we're no longer blinded. All right, cool. Cutting board, hellas fish. Yeah, let's take the fish. All right, so look at all these goodies. Pots and pans. All right. Oh, I need to unload all this stuff onto. Oh yeah. Probably everything from here down is fine to unload. Case file 46. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I should read the books. Forward. Letter. Oh wait, was that important? Hit it. You lift a snot rag on my kitchen table. Don't panic. Let's talk when you're home. Be safe out there. Oh. Well. No cause for alarm. Oops. Yeah. Again. Didn't age well. That whole thing you said. Okay. Cool. Quarterstaff. All this. Drop it into. Wow, that was a weird little reversal they did. Okay. Cool. I think we are good for now. But only for now, for now. Only for now, for now. Yeah. Arrows. Arrow! I just want to make sure I'm not, like, missing anything major. Sorry, folks. I know it's taking a minute. Let's in the camp. Cool. Great. We've got I'm Just Joe dropping 20 flippin' bucks. Thank you. I'm Just Joe. Appreciate you. I'm Just Joe says, and I quote, also, can we please get some generous mother geese in chat? It only feels right. Ha, how ironic that the fireplace is not on fire. I'm just Joe. Thank you so much. Excuse me, saying Happy Tuesday. Did I briefly get very choked up during a job interview today because I can't talk about how important I think art is without getting weepy? Maybe. Such is life. Oh, well, that's actually very sweet. Hopefully it's the kind of job that they, you know, can appreciate that. And if not, maybe it's not the right job. But I love that. Such is life. Here's hoping for a less tearful / mortifying rest of the week. You know, we put such emphasis on like not crying and not showing emotion. Like, obviously, you know, crying in a job interview, you don't generally want to, but it also is probably, I'm assuming, directly about the passion that you're showing for the job that you're trying to get. Like, that's kind of a big deal, you know? If there's any context to do we all just mess up our interviews today, says Moonlight? Maybe. Oh, a courgette. Interesting, they call it a courgette. But also, that's okay, you know? Sometimes you don't get to have something go exactly how you want it to, and that's okay. Roughly cut ham. Man, somebody didn't even try to cut that ham. That's rough. Man, we have so much food now. It was worth getting that pork loin by diving into a fire. We're just looting this whole area. Potato porridge. Come on for two. Come on for two. Mug of beer. I don't partake, but someone in my camp probably does. This is all awesome. I love looting. Eventually, we're going to talk to those people, and we're going to probably have to tell them about their friends. About their dead friends. Coming up on Love Island, we break the news about all the dead islanders from that bear attack. Oops. Wine. Okay. All right, we got it. Barrel-aged Cabal Bribibin. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Recruitment poster for the cult. Oh, yeah, maybe for the cult. I think these guys think they're paladins, and they might be, but like not for the reasons they think. They're like, we're fighting for good, and then they're like, why do you need to kill this lady that looks like she's just like a normal old tiefling? They're like, because we were told she's bad, so we're good. And you're like, yeah, a candle. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, am I right? Okay, cool. I think we've looted literally everything, except for that cleaver. Let's do this little short rest situation. Dewey. Nice, and now she can do her special thing again. There we go. But Dewey, good job, you did it. Nice. All right. So that sucked for them for sure. Where are those three people that were? Oh, they're just chilling here. Okay, maybe now we can talk to them. First recruit, Alis. Okay, so they're all just bugged. I couldn't talk to them anyway. I really thought that I would be able to talk to them by doing all this stuff. So there's just nothing to do. So then I am gonna see if I can pick their pockets, because that sucks. Karlak said they were actually working for Zariel. Right, but do they know that though? Like, do the recruits? Astarion, what the hell are you doing down up there? Oh, well, I guess it's for the best if you're gonna have to be a sneaky little snake, little sneak snake. 1 HP and prone, who cares? You got this, bud. All right, yeah, I mean, let's be a sneaky little guy. Be a little... Radio note. What do you mean? Who sees you? No one's looking, dude. Literally no one is looking. All right. The softest touch. Nothing I care about. I'll take that one. Sure. Too easy. Let our hand check. There we go. There we go. We're good. I mean, they already don't talk to me, so like, might as well just. Well, actually, we have to see if it's gonna. Someone's been in my pockets. I know, but we're sneaky guys. You can't see. Close. Oh, good. So you can talk. Great. It doesn't look like they have a weapon that's valuable either. Yeah, they're not gonna talk to me.
Someone's been rifling through the.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh yeah. Okay. So we hid.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time.
Should I just battle these guys? I mean, I've wasted so much time at this point. Tiana, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Should I just murder this guy? Like, at this point, we have done so much with these people, and I'm honestly asking for story reasons. Is there any reason for me not to kill everyone in this camp? Because, like, they are the ones that are working for Zariel. And Zariel's bad. Flaming Fists are basically just city guards. Is it an issue? Like, is there any ramifications for me murdering these people? I know people are saying do it, and I appreciate that, but like, they're not working for Zariel. Okay. They aren't Zariel. All right, I didn't need the one thing I stole. I'm gonna just do this. I would leave them alive. Those aren't the Zariel ones. Okay. Okay, we're good. Great, thank you. So I'm just Joe. Thank you again for the tip. I'm very sorry to hear that it happened, but forgive yourself. It happens. Also, let's please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Ip Swims, or maybe LP Swims. Not sure because I can't tell between the L or the I. And then Wisteria, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay, we're gonna group. We're gonna group everyone back up. Yeah, group back up. Great. So now we get to pick all the peoples out here. Give me your. Oh, I literally took his skull. Unless he had a skull that he just gave us. I don't know.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, dead goblin raider. Got something to hide? No. I don't. Why are you all shut? Is that a perception thing? Is that? Oh, I would need to like. That's maybe the perception where I'd need to like raise them both up and talk to them.
Excellent armor.
Strange place to find.
Dang it. This character gets too encumbered too easily. It kills me. Oh, recruitment poster. Join the Flaming Fist. All right, cool. I know it would just take more strength from him, but it's just like, God. Send to camp. All right, cool. So we have, let's undo the hiding. Great. So these are both things I have clearly. Oh, and they don't want me to speak to that Flaming Fist. All right, cool. So let's talk to them. Let's see. When they shine, they can be raised up to talk to. Oh, I see.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to my ring? What were you trying to retrieve? Go faster. Where were you trying to take the Duke? To the Moonrise Towers, where we were already going. Did you successfully raid? No, you don't know. How'd you die? Archer from the roof? Awesome, great. I think I'm gonna do that for the dead people from now on, because it's too long to wait. Talk to them. Dead Drow Raider. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's the silver one. Great. This one will also steal. I guess there are people on the rooftops. We don't really need to do that much. I don't think there was much to be found up there, and if there is, I don't really care at this point. We're kind of overpowered. I just wanted to make sure there was something to do here, and then we're gonna go to Act 2. We are gonna go to Act 2 tonight, y'all. We are gonna do it. It's gonna happen. I also want to talk to this guy from over there, I guess. From the back, Tiarna, dropping 100 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate that a lot.
Lifelessly.
What happened to the Duke? Doesn't know. Are there any survivors? Doesn't know. They're dying. Who are you? You work for the thing. Where are you from? So many siblings. Cool. Great. Terrible date. Terrible date. Great. All right. Oh, we didn't explore in here. God damn, I don't need any more of this stuff. Charred corpse. Sure. More dead things. I don't think there's so much to do, and I just want to get that too. Fuck you. What you doing? Tiarna, it's not that I refuse to fall for it. I'm very specifically, for my own reasons, not reading out your message. How'd you die? Fell with a dagger on my neck. It was stupid. Did you leave any survivors? Nope. You took a lot of people. Why were you after the Duke? The absolute wants him. Was your mission successful? You don't know. Who are you? I'm a goblin. Great. Awesome. Tiarna, it's all good. It is all good. I'm just letting you know as subtly as I can. It's hard when you're live and you can't convey something to someone. But you are all good. Hi, Tristan.
God, look what they did to him.
I know, it's crazy. Do you have anything to trade? I got about watermelon. You're on fire? That's pretty cool. So, sweet potato. Sure, I'll take it. But yeah, Tiarna, you are good. Don't think another thing of it. All is well. All right. God, I have 36 potions. Dang. Dengus. Confirm. One day I'll figure out what to do with this. Okay. Sweet potato. I gotta love sweet potatoes. I love sweet potatoes. Here's your money in this trying time. Right. Did you know him?
Barely. He was a new recruit, but he was a flaming fist. That made us better than brothers.
Yeah, sorry for your loss. We're definitely gonna steal from everyone here before we go. But you know what? No, they're normal old guards. I can't imagine they have anything special on them. Dead Goblin Raider. Bum 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 bum. Cool, 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 cool. Book. We got book. Goblin Camry. Book. Guard corpse. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Anything else? I really am being a completionist about this game, which is wild because usually I don't care, but in this game I do. But in this game I do. Wait, we've already done this area? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just being silly now. So I feel like the reason I keep apologizing is I feel like I wasted y'all's time. I feel like I have wasted your time coming here, and I'm sorry. But she did say there was a dowry in the barn, so we're gonna search that haystack. Okay, clearly we're just on fire and dying. Perception failed? What are you talking about? Okay, you perceive.
There's something hidden here, in the hay.
Gilded chest, nice. They don't need that dowry anymore. A wedding ring and 100 monies. Yes, yes. Amazing. Num 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 num. All the delicious treasure you can eat. Okay, so we explored the barn. There's something over there too. Clearly there's something hidden over there because people are being no. Okay, so I can speak with animals and I can speak with the dead. Can I do both? What did I perceive? I think they need to do a better job at showing you what you perceive. They're like, you did it. You perceived something. I'm like, I don't.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Oopsie doopsie. All right, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Persuasion, look at me, I'm not a monster. I think that makes more sense. Poor cow, poor sweet cow, ox, monster, beast, baby beans. Oh, it's a plus 13 and with a difficulty class of 5. I think we're gonna be okay. We in Act 3? No, we're about to move to Act 2. I'm literally just making sure I've done literally everything I can do. Everything I can do in Act 1. Boom.
No. You're not one of them at all.
I'm worse.
I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
It's all right. What happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
You killed the goblin in the stable.
Yes. It was screaming.
Hey, we did it! That's awesome. Good job, cow murderer.
I made him stop screaming.
Did you know the dead ox outside? He's like, what? He died? Like, yeah, that was it.
He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Yeah, that's right, buddy. That's right, buddy. You're the biggest cow now. How now, big cow? You know what I'm saying? All right. So what was I supposed to notice? What was I supposed to notice? Don't notice anything, do I? They sure did make it obvious. They're like, you notice a thing? I guess I'm gonna move this away and open up the door. Can we take him home? No, he belongs here with all the people that can take care of him. Yeah, maybe we should take him. He's our newest barbarian. No, he's a warlock. That's what he is. Oh, a bunch of flaming barrels. Okay. I swear to God, if there's not... Oh, magic circle on the floor. Oh.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
I might have to do a murder on this guy. Detect thoughts, read his mind, or dexterity. Wait, listen.
Okay, dexterity. We got some good dexterity. We can do that. We're gonna do just fine. I am gonna save though. God, if it's like a 2. Okay, we're good. Woo!
He freezes, waiting on you.
Oh, I didn't believe you to actually wait. You're like, wait! I didn't plan anything after this. We get way better from persuasion. Just calm down. I'm not here to fight. I will kill him if I have to, or even just for fun. It's a 15 check. So, okay, we're good. Nice.
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were flaming fist.
Awful big talk for a guy who was just holding a bunch of fire in his hand like a fist with a flame.
Just be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
You're a very trusting lad. Time for your murder. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Or maybe I'm not. What's your deal? Examine. Salazon. He's a level 4 human. Clearly, he knows a little bit of fire. Knows a little bit of fire. Rags. All right. Burlap sack. You gotta look at the burlap sack. I think I played too much maybe into just like searching for everything, or maybe I don't. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I just stop apologizing. I do think I only took half of my ADHD med. I think that's part, or no, yeah, I don't think I took that one earlier. I might go take a half just in case, because it's very possible that that's what I'm experiencing right now. Damn it, Astarion! Can't do anything for me. Bye. He's like, entrance is behind the wardrobe. Great. I want to talk to you again. What are you up to?
Said you could pass it.
Yeah, but you're a little rude about it. Astarion, ungroup. Like, don't mind me. I'm just gonna get you back here. Everything's fine. There's the hatch. There we go. Is there anything else here I'm missing, I wonder? Probably not. I don't even care at this point. I don't even care. I don't care if the best sword in the game is just right there. I'm gonna go now. I'm a loot goblin. You are fine. Get all the loot, says Tim Sir. I mean, there was like literally one more spot. Ooh, literally nothing worth it. There was like one more spot where like one of the Flaming Fist members, yeah, was just chilling on the ground there. Oop, there we go.
Looking ahead.
And we didn't take from them, and we didn't pickpocket everyone else. We just gotta go. We're just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this area. I'm done with this area. Let's go to the hatch. And let me really quickly grab another water and grab half of my ADHD med in case I did take it. A half will not bother me. Give me 1 second. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Hello, I am back. I also had a cookie. So I'm ready to roll, baby.
Let's go. We've got Smart Poppy dropping $5. Thank you very much, Smart Poppy. Appreciate you. Poppy's popping off. That's your autobiography you write one day. You can just have that for free. Poppy says, hey, Damien and the Coop. Can't stay too long. Oh, I'm sorry. That was 2 hours ago. Oops. You were definitely not here anymore. First day TAing is tomorrow. Okay, but happy to join the stream while I can. Hope to report back with good news. Good news, everyone. But I hope everyone has a great rest of the week. Good luck. Good luck being a TA. Tell you what, you're going to be learning. Give yourself time and grace to learn. No one expects you to know everything, and if they do, they're a jerk. And good luck. You know, but mostly let yourself be okay with not immediately knowing everything all the time, you know? But first day TAing, you got this. I'm stoked for you. And you should be very, very happy. What kind of cookie? It was a Tim Tam, which was sent to the P.O. box by Tiarna. Thank you so much. I do love me some Tim Tams. So good. God, Tim Tams are good. I'm not even I'm not a sweets guy. I'm just not a sweets guy. The salted caramel ones, which I had never had before, and I'm like, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, Australia. I see what you're doing here. So thank you. Quite lovely, quite delicious. Very good choice. Thank you very much. It was so good. So good. Okay, so I'm seeing lots of goodies here. Ah, there we go. Entrance behind the wardrobe. There we go. My guy gets burdened so often. I'm like, I swear to God, that was unnecessary. They give you so much alcohol in this game. Everything you look at. Oh, there's an engraved key. Let's see. Found in a cellar in Joaquin's Rest. The outline of a flying dragon is carved into this key handle. See, that's why you search everything, damn it. I mean, literally, small, stupid box in the corner. Past the thing I was trying to be like, oh, I need to go stop doing all the things. Here follows report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade made in the Chonthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. Black market stuff. Oh, that's incredible. We found so many goodies. Here's what I might actually do then. I'm first of all, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna pick it up. Pick it up. I am probably going to switch characters. I'm probably gonna play as Karlak for a bit because she's not going to run out of space because she has so much strength. I will say this area has been absolutely goofy with the amount of times that they've been like, well, you're going to climb on this crate instead of just using it. You know? Like, yeah, exactly. I'm like, you can't. I just couldn't go into the box. I had to. All right. Sure. Yeah, sure. All right. I also, once again, have to store everything save for the key. So goofy. Stained book. Did I read it? Yes, I did. Cool. The camp. Again, we have never sold anything really from the camp. We just have so many things to sell that we just don't sell. What is taking up all the weight? I guess I can sort it here. Oh, hammers. Got to send those to camp. That's the problem. A lot of potions of healing. I will acknowledge that that's a thing. You know what? Let's give that to Asterion. He deserves all the alchemists. No, she deserves all this. Shadowheart does. These tools, we kind of need those. Staff of Arcane Blessing. When did that even pop up? Send that to camp. Send you to camp, Stained Robe. Oh my gosh, this is just so silly. Isn't it just so silly? All right, well then I think now we're good. And I mean, again, we've also like never once used these scrolls. I probably should be using all of them. It's a good idea to do so, but like, I'm not doing it. Any hoozle. 6K money adds a lot of weight. Does it really? 6 pounds. I mean, it's not bad, but yeah, you're right. All right, let's go. Oh, that's not how I thought a key would work. Hidden stairs. Let's go. Oh, I hope there's a bunch of murder fights in here. I need some action. What? There's an entire fast travel area here? No way. Oh, wait, shoot. Everybody else is over here. What? God dang it. It's good. It's cool that they make it that you can do that in the game, because if I wanted to do it, it would be like, oh, good, I can do that. And I've done that before. I've been like, oh, I hope they can stay over here while I stay over here. But when you don't mean for it to happen, boy, oh boy. All right. Now we're gonna be me, everybody ungroup. Now we're gonna group all on me, everyone. Let's go. I also should I need to probably long rest these characters, because they sure have been through the ringer by running through literal fire. Who are you? What kind of guy are you? All right. Let's do a quick long rest.
Don't know why we don't.
Because some people are out of there. Oh, wait. Is it going to be bad that I hopped in there and then I long rested? Is that going to screw me over timing-wise? Does anyone know if that's a thing? Shouldn't, says Topher. No, you're fine. Okay, good. Just, you never know. You just never know when it happens, and I hate it. Cool. Let's go to bed. Let's go to the bed. Auto select. Be out. All right, we got Rise from Shadows dropping 6 bucks. 66 cents. Nice. Thank you very much, Rise from Shadows. Saying, I love that you're streaming this. You always make me laugh, and I can't think of a better thing to watch on this 16-hour workday. Oh, you poor beans. 16 hours is wild. I'm glad I'm making you laugh. I hope you get some damn good rest.
The dog is unable to speak through the...
Absolutely wild. Oh, the dog brought me a salami that he just found. Nice. Cool. Thanks for the salami. You're like, oh, thank you for the gift. All right, leave camp. I did pet scratch. I just literally skipped through all of it. Don't you worry. Oh, good. You know who also brought me salami? That barrel. They brought me 17 of them. Easy, done. Oh, so many salamis. I guess it is preserved. I guess what other kind of food are you just going to be able to have down in a cave?
That's far enough. What's your business down here?
Salami!
Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
It's just salami. Oh, no! Oh, I hope these guys aren't related to the guys that I stole from before, a way long time ago, that were being attacked by those gnolls. Either slip back into the shadows. I can persuade them that I just want to trade. Or I can... That's a +10 from, like... with Bard Deception. No, this is +13 with Persuasion. We're going Persuasion. Unless we roll a nat 1, we're good. Oh, baby, we're good. Danny Phantom! What's up, y'all? My friend Danny is here on this day of all days. Choosday, innit? Welcome on in, Danny. I hope you're doing well. How's your playthrough going? We're about to enter Act 2, but I am like fully making sure I get through all of Act 1 because I'm not addicted to this game.
Trade with what?
Because I can stop anytime I want.
Your life was ours the moment you walked
It's
in
Tuesday.
here.
See, Danny gets it, don't he?
Maybe I'll let you buy it back.
Maybe I'll let you buy it back because I'm going to steal your bones from straight out
We've
your body.
disarmed the traps. Come down.
All right, yeah, we're networking now. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to talk to them. Astarian, Steel, just learn how to install mods. Oh, okay, cool. Are you doing it through, well, I guess I don't need to know how you're doing it. I've used, Vortex before, which is through Nexus mods. The one time I tried to mod this game for, the stream we did on Smosh. Yo, can I do a, how do I, let's see it. I'm going to do a shout out. Danny, Phantom, I think that's a thing. Nope, doesn't work. I don't know the commands to my own stream. Everyone, Danny is a good bean. Give him a follow if you feel so inclined. He also streams. You've probably seen him on the TikToks. And if not, you will because we talked about it. That algorithm do be algorithming. Danny, I get your stuff all the time. I haven't made a TikTok in like a month. I just sort of, I've been in like a weird little spot. But I'm sort of coming out of it. And every time I just see your stuff, I'm like, oh, so clever. Sorry, clever. Oh, I failed a perception check. I can't wait to see what fresh hell awaits. By not perceiving the thing that I should have perceived. There may be another way to go. Nope, I'm going down here. All right, let's do it. Perception, let's go. Okay, cool. Everybody failed perception. I love that's actually awesome. That's so cool. Great. Oh, this is our bard. I don't know why he looks the way he looks. We'll never know. Oh, is that a? It's okay. Disarm. Oh, so there's a lot of traps. I'm just scooting on by. I'm just boot scooting on by. Get on my level. Get on my bardic level, baby beans. Oh. Sorry for smashing your rocks with my music. What perception is needed? Okay, I was about to say, because like everything that we've done has just been like, well. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Oodles of March. I've just been, any bit of spare time that I usually would have used to make the Tickety Talks. I've been doing like 6-hour streams of this game, which isn't healthy. That's it. There's no but. Get on my bardic level. Chewy. All right. Well, let's talk to new friends.
Don't get comfortable.
I do kind of want to read that. Wonder if I can read the note without it being a triggering thing for them. Oh, stealing is bad, but reading it is fine.
That might be worth a look.
What is? Danny, do you have issues with this too? Oh, okay, there we go. Aleva. In this game, I often find that like half the stuff I want to do, where they're like, oh, Karlak is also our wife. Half the stuff I try to do in this is like, you just noticed something perception-wise. I'm like, cool. Where in this giant zoomed-out camera maelstrom is there the thing you're talking about? Oh, cool. I love that it locked this behind us. That won't come up. Now let's group back up, buddy. You got this. Just move on back up.
A long way to go still.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be stealing all of these things on our way out. The question is, will these people be alive to see it? Is it going to be a whole thing? There's a ladder up here. Okay, I see where that's going. Wow, this is... Y'all weren't kidding. This is a whole area. Okay. Fuck the Gadius.
Still alive. So that's you don't
oh,
keep
updated highlight mod.
Believe me.
That makes sense. Don't keep Tummy Sire waiting. I'll be mad at you.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Your pet artist? I don't like that. Let's trade real quick. What kind of things you got? All kinds of dye. Our vain selves must. How would you like a bunch of sausage that was originally yours? I mean, it sounds pretty good to me, right? How would you like sandals that done got burned up in a fire? Not that salami though. That's the one that Scratch gave us. That one's special. All right, yeah, I think that's probably what we want to sell. So, given all that cool salami I gave you, maybe a bunch of your dye. We could steal it, but I feel like we're gonna have bigger fish to fry when it comes to theft. Brown alabaster dye. That's gonna be an interesting one. But okay, so your pet artist, you say?
Not this hide and seek stuff.
You have a pet artist.
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah?
You kidnap an artist?
In the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
I better persuade you of something. Yeah, protection. Sounds a bit more like kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers.
Ooh,
mate.
you're in my bottom
Threats?
3 people I've met so
Not
far
so
in my
much.
life. We're about to have a whole situation here. If this artist were to tragically expire, his portfolio would become finite, therefore priceless. Wait, am I threatening to kill him? Why would that be a thing? If he's as talented as you're saying someone will be looking for him. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I guess that's if I'm like a jerk bard. Give me that guy. Oh, difficulty class 20. Well, guess I'm using Voice of the Circle on this day. Circle. Send text. My Tommy Hortz. Oh, is a 34 enough? Does a 34 work?
I hope the fist tries to stop.
These artsy tossers always have friends in high places. That's why they're valuable. But, yeah, might be we've drawn enough attention to this place. Say the money bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap with sell.
Is it gonna
anyway.
be Volo? I didn't even see who it was. Oh, it's Oscar Favres. Is
When
it?
we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum. They got paintings in them.
A few,
Oh.
yeah.
Wait, where's the... Is it Oscar? Is that the guy?
Look, I can't say I've ever been bought before.
Oh. He
How
probably
much
would have
did I
given us a
fetch?
quest. See,
No. don't
anyone
tell
who's
me.
new here, this is
There's
how we
nothing
do
so
things.
depressing as learning one's true value.
We're playing good guy
You
mode.
should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Favres, at your service.
The Oscar Mayer Wiener. So we are playing this as good guy mode. Like, we don't go after rewards. We're not trying to get anything bonus. We're just doing good things whenever we can. And in exchange for that, karmically, I steal so much all the time, forever, whatever I want from anybody because I feel like it. But also, you don't have to reward me if I do something nice. Isn't that cool? We've got Senpai Steph dropping 3 flipping dollars. Thank you very much, Senpai Steph, saying, hey, Damien, so I had a good day today. Found out I got a little bit of a raise. Not much, only 95 cents more, but hey, it's something. It is something, and I'm happy to hear that. You know, hopefully, you know, wages in general need to keep up with inflation, but let's celebrate that win. 95 cents, hell yeah. So congrats to you. Thank you very much for the tip. Just thought I would share the wealth. Love you, Clever Coop. Oh, I appreciate you, Senpai Steph. That's flipping awesome. I'm stoked for you. And here's hoping they go like, wait, 95 cents. Such fools we've been. Clerical error. $95. Times 1 million. I am the Damien at yours. Oh, don't worry. The Oscar Favres didn't cost me a single coin. I'm going to say that one.
Do you know of all the indignities heaped upon me in this place, that might well be the worst.
No, I convinced you.
It seems you've made quite the profit. My patron will see you rewarded. My betrothed, I should say.
You're
Assuming Lady
married?
Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
What'd you do, blonde Lord Farquaad? What happened?
She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past.
What does that mean?
Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Love still, in truth.
Oh,
She
yeah.
was less than
That'll
pleased.
do it. That might
I
have been
made
the
a tiny
reason.
retreat into the countryside to paint and clear my head.
Oh, and
to
it's then that
choose,
you
I
disappeared?
suppose.
Yeah. She for sure moved on. Mochi22 dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Mochi. I appreciate you. Gifting to Splines 79, Snob Skull, Cap and Pickles, Void Ghosting, and then Kel's Real or Kel Sorrel 24. Thank you so much. I must know how this tragic tale ends. Which option did you choose?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad.
Oh, you
Regardless,
stinky.
we have
Wait,
more
what?
immediate
Stinky?
concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one.
Okay, fine.
Say,
You can
I
reward
suppose
me
you
if
could
you
spare
want,
some
but we didn't
coin,
ask for
could you?
one. You know?
Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Oh, you charlatan. I'm gonna give you $200 because I'm assuming it'll help. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Cosmic Keyframe Productions. Thank you very much for raiding on over. What's up, Raiders? What's up, 15 people? Come on in. Oh, Shadowheart and
Seek me
Starians
out in the
approve.
city.
Whatever,
Truly.
we're rich. In game.
Beneath my brush, you'll live forever.
Thank you so much for raiding on in. Appreciate it.
Until Baldur's Gate, then.
So we just rescued Blonde Lord Farquaad without even realizing we needed to, and that's fine. The pipe used for the crime. The smoking pipe. There it is. Garius wanted us to meet who now?
Don't touch anything you ain't paid for.
Yeah, whatever. That's generally, yeah, I would not do that. I don't do that personally. Oh, maybe this is the person we need to talk to. Bella, no, we don't need to talk to the Fesh Prince of Belar. Toxin recipe. Tell you what, we're gonna read that at least. Can we read that? Can we read that without stealing it? I think we can read it. Yeah, let's read the toxin recipe. All right, nice. We now know how to do it, maybe? I tell you what, if this is a band of thieves and they're all jerks, I'm probably just gonna clear out this place eventually.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Thanks. I'm probably gonna steal from him. Yeah.
Reckon I might actually miss this place.
Zaris. Zaris is the one that we wanted to talk to. That's right. All right, Zaris. Let's talk. You wanted to talk? Let's talk.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost.
Yeah, well, I'm not many. I'm just one guy.
Interested in a job?
Yeah. Let's see. A job. Actually, let's trade first. What we got? Drow poison. Oh, you don't have much. You got all that money, and I want that money, but I don't need it. I don't need it. You were ready to kill me a moment ago.
Still am as it goes. Take it as a mark of respect. But right now, I reckon we're better off friends than enemies. You interested or not?
More than friends? No, my wife is right here. That depends. What is it?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
The fun part about this game is like, the second she said, some of our people are missing, I'm like, I wonder if we killed them. And then the more she described it, it was like, we definitely took their stuff. I can't remember if we killed. No, we did for sure. Oh, we for sure killed them. Oh, like so long ago. But they were mean. You know what? Let's be honest, because I don't mind the battle in here. No, I want to pick some pockets. What's so important about this cargo? Because sometimes you get more by picking pockets as opposed to just killing them. So I'm going to do that first, and then when they get pissed, and that's when we do a murder.
I'm offering hard coin, not idle answers. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back. Unopened.
So you guys remember, and I don't think I've uploaded this onto YouTube yet for the VODs, so forgive me anyone who hasn't, you know, whatever. But, when we decided to have our, like, Pokemon battle in game, where, you know, a spectator popped up, like the giant eyeball monster, and then we opened up that jar that had a different spectator that we made fight it, and then we called in the ogres to also fight. That jar with the spectator in it, that's the exact thing she wanted. So I'm gonna be like, good. Yeah, I'm gonna do this job for you.
To the east and look for a wagon, bodies.
Don't even worry. Like,
time was, no one dared.
Yeah, we're gonna handle this for you.
Find whoever did this and remind them why.
Yeah. I'm for sure gonna find the people. No, look, we're all trying to find the guy who did this. Oh, and now they're friends enough with us that we can actually grab a few things here, like a baguette, potato porridge, baguette, food, a beer, nice, a mug of yar, a wooden crabbe. With more salami. But yeah, I'm for sure gonna steal from her later. I just want to explore this place before we make too many enemies. Also, who here is still wearing those laser boots? When you dash, you take 3 lightning charges, spell hit points, and then click heals. I wondering why we kept getting electrocuted previously. Oh God, Karlak and your 19 AC. I love it. Hey, for anyone asking about the messages being flagged, sometimes automod will do a thing that like other people won't expect. So it's not, if a mod ever tells you something, it's not personal, and if automod does it, dog, that's a robot. That's just a robot. Okay, so there's stuff over here, there's stuff over there. I probably shouldn't make my way across here, because they said the traps are disarmed. Come on in. I'm assuming that they meant it. I hope we don't get exploded. Yeah, we're fine. This would only be if they were our enemies. We can talk to Doggy. We can talk to Doggy. Sha la 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 la. We can talk.
The dark smells wrong.
Not night dark. Waiting dark.
Oh. So there's someone being waiting for things to happen. Should never wait for things. That's why it's evil. What's up, Jarg?
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
So we're all being saved from being frightened from the doggo. Okay, so they're all just literally like, hey, I could have killed you. There's obviously a button there. That makes sense. So Jarg's not very nice. Where's the other person that we could talk to? Oh, we didn't talk to Isbeth.
Round and around again.
Master gets confused, I think. Okay. Oh, there's Vol. And then Istor. So many doggos. I just want to explore the heck out of this place, and then all right, well, everyone's being real rude. I literally showed up being like, I'm here to trade, and they're like, yeah, don't worry, we can absolutely trade with you. That's the thing that happens next. We're like, great. And then lo and behold, Lindsay, lo-hand behold, apparently you can't do that with anyone.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
So they're all recognizing that some kind of somebody's here in a sense that they're not supposed to be. I'm getting the sense that like it is someone hiding as a rock, and it's like an illusion situation. We're not talking Wayne the Drock Johnnerman here. We're talking about a rock.
Don't touch me.
So let's see what goodies hide behind this. I mean, there's a wooden chest, some food. I wonder if that button is how you open it, or if it's something different. So we might as well just try to be a...
That's curious.
Again, what is... Okay, right there, a burrow hole. That's great, man. That's awesome. Drives me nuts how hard it is to see stuff in this game. Lockpick. We actually have advantage on this. That's awesome. Oh, because he has Cat's Grace now. That's so good. Crit success. Let's go. The door just explodes open. Open the iron gate. Nice. Sneaky.
Traps.
Oh, little traps everywhere. There we go. See, that's what I want to know. And also, we got dried beef sausage. That's basically a salami. And now we know. Okay, so I'm gonna have to disarm both of these things. We got Brezin dropping 10 flippin' bucks. Thank you very much, Brezin. I appreciate you, oodles. Brezin says, let's see here. Oh, I really appreciate your kind words. Again, that is not me, but thank you very much. It's very kind of... Wow, two critical successes in a row. Let's do another. Brezin, I appreciate you. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this in chat. Let's see there. Thank you. But thank you very much for the generous tip and the kind words. I appreciate you. Oh, 30. Nice. All right, let's see. Now let's lockpick these. I guess we could just put them in our pockets. That's always fine too. God, Cat's Grace is so good. Oh no. Cat's Grace is so good. It's from the armor we're wearing, and it's like you're just literally unstoppable feet. It's so good. I'm gonna open this one too, and then we get to open them both. Woo! Let's just go. Yep, easy. Ultimate thief. I'm so glad we decided all together to become a big old thiefy little thief. Oh, Infernal Iron! That's a really great item to find. So for anyone who's new here, that's for Karlach's quest. I think the more we find, the better, frankly. That's really great. That's really great. I'm pleased as punch. I'm pleased as can be's. What is a shame now is now there's a, someone hanging out here. I'm gonna wait for, yeah, there we go. We're going over here. Oh God, no, doggo. Hiding successful. Close the door. We're good. We're out. Great. Starting to go over there, damn it. Now, when they say, yeah, okay, that's where the burrow hole is. Because I was like, there's gotta be something over here. So glad you explored here now. Yes, I am. Oh, thieves' tools right there. That's appropriate. That's perfect, isn't it? No more hiding. Everything's fine. Let's group back up.
Looking ahead.
Everything's fine. All right, so now let's talk to Karad. Oh, the oil barrel.
Wouldn't linger down here if I were you.
Yeah, I was about to
See
say,
all
we could blow
smoke
that up
out there?
easy.
The flaming fist won't find nothing here but rubble.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for sure, for sure. Are you sure you don't want to talk to us though?
Bloody fist. Not like...
Alright, well, group up. Group up. A-town down.
If not over,
It's so weird to me. I thought they were so big on trade. It doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I do want to... What is... what is this? Oh, this is a place we've already been. Got it. Is there anything new up here? It's a little hard to navigate this area and see what we've already seen, but it is looking like we're starting to get to the point where we have explored everything around these parts. I think it's time to start maybe picking some pockets. Ooh, there's something over here. 100% there's something over here. Warranted. They don't just have a random little outcropping like that for no reason. Target's too far. Oh, is it really? Shoot, can maybe Karlak
What a
make that
charmer.
jump?
While I'm at it.
Can Karlak do it? Yes, she can. What we got over here, folks? Aha. A rock that gets us right back to where we were. So it's not a sneaky little special thing. It's just a thing that was there. Alrighty, so here's what we do now. So all these doggos and everybody, they are all very much around here, and I don't want them to be. So here's what we do. You guys ready for what we do in the shadows? We're gonna ungroup Astarion. Astarion, you're gonna hang out over here for sure. We're gonna be I wonder if you guys have heard a little something, maybe a little something called Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw. Okay, cool. Okay, they're throwing it back. Let's go. Saving, sneaking, thieving.
With pleasure.
Yes, we got it. Nice. In. Oh. Oh. Here. 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 There's gonna be gold ring. There's gonna be too many. There's gonna be some traps in here. I know it. If there were traps in the other place, and this one has a higher ability check in order to even see what's going on here, there's gonna be some traps, buddy. But tell you what, I am gonna turn off the iron candelabra. Brass locket. Yep, that's what we came here for, baby. We're gonna look at the locket and see if there's anything in there. If we turn off the candelabra, it's gonna be harder for them to see us, and that's actually how this game works. You just steal that painting? Of course I stole that painting. Look at me go. Slightly tarnished, open with a mere flick of the thumb. Examine. Is that it? I guess we just sell it then. Or maybe someone needs it. I don't know. I do feel like that's going to be an explodey thing at some point. I also feel like there's probably something behind there. Right? There's got to be something behind here. No? Yes? No? Maybe I'm just not strong enough? I would assume that there's something behind there given that positioning, but maybe I'm wrong. Cabinet. The genie of the lamp.
No. An ordinary lamp. Pity.
I love that. Let's seal it. That's so funny. Good words, Astarion. You're so funny. We love that you say the things you say. So good at it. So funny. More books. What else is here? Notes from a soothsayer. Yeah, okay, that's the future. Good to know. Bunch of gold. Standing mirror. I don't think I can steal the standing mirror. All right, I guess it's time to open the chest. That clearly something's up, man. This has been upgraded to high status. Good. Rob the robbers. It's what we do. Disorders of the nerves and mind, a treatise. Yeah. I'll get reading on that one real quick. Don't mind me. Got them all. Great. I am going to actually go ahead and send all of this back to camp. Yeah. All of it back to camp, except maybe you. Just in case we need that locket. Also, all of these we really don't need except for you. We do need that scroll of revivify. Send you to camp. Okay, we're good. Type. Awesome. 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 Alright, everything appears to be empty here. Alright, let's go check out this chest. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Demon spirit aura. So we get to summon demons now? What? Who's that for? That's so cool. I love it. I mean, no wonder they were like, here's your mental illness book. And I'm like, okay. I'm just gonna see if there's something behind it. Am I sneaking while doing this still? There's gotta be something behind this wardrobe. Dewey. Yeah, called it. Look, there's something right there. Narnia! Okay, so there's nothing there, and I do feel bad about that, and that's fine. Oops.
Just like old times.
So Wonderwall is still going. It's still going, and that's pretty cool. Man, we do love a long song. Like, we did take a long time in there. Imagine Damien just being like, and verse number 9. Tomorrow is actually a day, and I think we should probably talk about it. It's a different kind of day that you haven't seen before. It's a different kind of day. Look at it go, look at it go. Look at the flipping day. It's a Tuesday, innit? I'm not improvising, this is actually part of it. And on the dance, happy flipping birthday. It's a birthday song too. I'm curious what the button does. In so many words, what does this button do? Will my sneaking work? Nope, I lost my hiding condition. That's fine.
Moving.
I am curious though if I can try one more time and just press it. Hiding successful. Okay. Hiding sneaky boy. What does it do? What 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 did it do? Is that just, does it just open up the door? Oh, so everyone else has been triggered now. Well, anyway, here's Wonderwall. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're great. Cool. Awesome. We've got Sassy May subscribing for the first time. A very spicy, clever coop. Welcome to you, as well as Poetic Melody gifted by a Storybook ending. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's very, very nice of you. Let's see. I don't know if y'all heard, but there might be a video game SAG strike. And obviously, if that happens, I do indeed support it. You know, it's a very important thing for, in general, everybody to be fighting for their rights right now, especially in the face of AI and inflation, but video game stuff as well. So basically, the SAG higher-ups have voted to authorize the vote for the rest of us in SAG-AFTRA to see if it's something we want to do. So it might be something that happens. Just bringing that up. But anyway, a friend of mine is an organizer for SAG and is actually like an officer in SAG in some capacity. I forget what the official title is, so I don't want to get that wrong, but she just messaged me asking if I would come to a meeting or something. And I kind of like, I am such a reclusive person. I don't want to be, I kind of just want to be like, hey, I don't want to go to a meeting. I'm gonna vote for the strike, obviously. Like, don't make me go places. Don't make me do things. Wait, did I see that? Hold on. Did I see that right? She might have asked me to speak. Huh.
Something over there.
Oh, there's something over there, hey? Something over there, eh? Okay, see, that's what you do, game. Oh, it's a secret wooden chest. Well, I guess I'll just have to be a sneaky little sneak snake. Sneaky little sneak snake, sneaky little sneak snake. I love how, like, all it takes is to ungroup, and then you're just like, yeah, I'm literally not with them. I've never seen them before in my life. So point is, what will that entail for you? That's a great question. I don't fully know yet. I'm someone, hello. I'm someone in the fortunate position of, like, yes, voice acting gives me life. And I love it so much. It is my, I'd say probably my greatest passion and has been for a long time. But I also have a full-time job with Smosh and I also stream. So while I enjoy voice acting very much, I am not someone who relies on it fully. it helps, and I will obviously, you know, cut back where need be, but like I don't rely on it as my full and only job as so many friends of mine do. And looking at it as it stands, I'm like, yeah, if this were my only job, I'd be having some real trouble. And I'm doing
Don't want open flames where we're going.
Oh, and I feel like I'm doing pretty well voiceover wise compared to, you know, maybe the average person who's trying to, you know, book jobs right now. Like, I'm not working every day or anything, but like I'm doing pretty well. So my main point is we'll probably figure out in some capacity a way to address that or help that. I don't know again what that's going to look like, but you know, it is something that we'll just be aware of. So anyway, we'll see what my friend needs of me. We will see. Yeah, Starian, it's good. It's good. Be a sneaky lad. Can you jump and sneak? Is that a thing you can do? I'm very curious, actually. Oh my God, you can. Is he still hiding? He's still hiding. Dude, what? You can literally jump and that's an iron key with a small dragon cut in the handle. Okay, so that's the same thing. Okay, but I do want the gold though. I feel like we can take the gold. That's a lot of gold. Oh, we failed.
Red-handed.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully you're a better
Are we able to talk about
fighter
this?
than you are a pickpocket.
Okay, so here's the deal. I want that money because she's definitely not dropping that if we kill her. I want that money, and then I'm gonna go to the merchant and try to take his money, and then after that, I think we can just murk this place. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
What can we rescue?
Yeah, give me all your money. Oh, I succeeded. I succeeded. And I wonder if I can sneak away quickly. Yep, I can. Woo! Boom. Hiding success. How is hiding successful there? That's awesome. That's so cool. Ooh, there's another liar. We haven't found any better, like, instrument.
Pickpocket operating nearby.
You
feel
talk
the
your way out of the
arrow
situation?
Suspicion pointing your way.
Oh no. I saw a very suspicious fellow earlier. His pockets were bulging. Unfortunately, it's Astarian that's doing this, which is going to be really hard to get by. It's going to be, proficiency 15. I mean, no, we're going to get a 12. Oh, baby! That's perfect! Critical success! Give us all your money! You'll walk free for now. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yes! But we're not hiding anymore, and that's the problem. I totally thought I was. I absolutely wasn't. I've lost a little more health by doing this. Great, great, great. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, but I wish there was more, I haven't found many instruments, you know? Oh, Oscar Fevris is having a hard time getting out. Yeah, let's pull the lever before we let everything go to hell. Actually, hold on.
Neither seen nor heard.
We get our 200 back, buddy? No, we're not gonna do that. All right, yeah, go ahead and get out there, buddy. You're good. Oh, it didn't undo the gate. Uh-oh. Well, then I guess we have to open up the gate for him. Wait, what? What is going on here?
Let's go.
Lockpick, yeah, let's do that. Great, 30, get out of there, bud. Get out of there. Yeah, run! Run, baby boy, run! All right, cool. You might have reactivated the traps. Okay, I mean, that sounds pretty cool to me. So yeah, anyway, that was what I was dealing with on my phone. So I'm sure it'll come up at some point, and if it does, we'll talk about it. And we'll see what is the best way to support. Oh shoot, I didn't want the careful wine. I don't care. Pickpocket, just for fun. Another key. I don't care about your key. No, I want that merchant. I want that merchant with all that money. He's got that money. I will ask this though, before I continue on in game.
Don't want open flames where we're going.
Oh, that liar. Okay, if these guys could like leave though, that'd be sick. I will ask this though before I continue on in game. Is is there anything that is going to be bad other than the obvious of just like, oh yeah, stuff's going down, if I kill all these guys?
Quietly now. Quietly.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh beam. Hiding successful. Man, Astarion with Cat's Grace is just unstoppable. Yes, that's that money. And Sausages, but I just want the money actually. Uh-oh.
Seems your actions have earned
Well,
you an enemy.
we're gonna reload that. You can just murk them and steal the stuff. Wait, Tiana, gonna watch. They're not that important narrative-wise. There are always consequences to your actions. Yes, but I just mean like, you know, there are entire areas that we've missed out on before. These guys are a crime network, so maybe. You know, I'm not. I will say I did already screw them over once by killing their guys and taking the contents of that thing that they wanted for that quest. So yes, it's going to be a problem, like I'm missing out on a lot of things if I kill them, or if I already screwed that up for myself.
Did I see you drawing something earlier?
Can do a better job than that one you saw.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you
I killed these people and it didn't end up mattering for my playthrough. Okay. If you're already screwed, you're good. I mean, yeah, I didn't continue on doing things. Also opening that thing they didn't want to open. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of what I mean. Like, it's clearly an issue here. I'm gonna try to pickpocket this guy too.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow
I assure you, I've committed
quickly.
no crime. Yeah, there you go. All right, cool. Hard to say without future spoilers. So I am.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
I think I am asking specifically, directly. What's the deal here? Can I? Spinning music box. Okay.
Pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion.
Well, it's time for me to pick, I guess. I don't need major spoilers, but at the same time, like, will it just change a quest line, or do I lose out on like awesome weapons and a bunch of cool quests and really cool things? Like, just give me one or the other, I guess, is what I'm asking. You're being a good boy, right? Yeah, but these are bad boys. Oh, wait. They're building up an army of explosives and stuff. It just changes. They have a presence in the city, but it's not these same people, and the people in the city don't care. They only have special loot if you give them the bottle originally. They don't give you a quest. You won't miss anything. Okay, got it. Okay, thank you. Great. Then I think probably murder time. I deserve to steal all these things. But I will do a proper save now after all these quick saves. God, so many quick saves. 1,000 quick saves. Let's have it root back up. Great.
Let's get going.
Let's also have you do steal-ins. And we jump into battle like the rogues we are, with a slashing flourish. Sometimes violence is the answer. Yeah. One time when I first played like Fallout New Vegas, I made a character for myself named Mean Steve, and his whole thing was that like, one day I just want to like write a character like this in general. His whole thing was that he wanted to be a mean guy, a bad guy, and do the meanest thing possible. So whenever someone was like, you know, oh, this whole bandit camp like robbed us, he would be like, that sounds pretty mean. It's a good idea that they did that. But wait, if I robbed it back from them, that'd be pretty mean, huh? So he'd always be, you know, saving the day by being a jerk. And it's kind of just awesome. All right, into battle we go. What's up, Astarion? Me and Steve is probably the nicest guy. He's accidentally the nicest guy. That was just like how I wrote his character in my brain. It was the kind of thing where I would just play it from like midnight to 4 a.m. by myself. All right, that's a flurry of blows. Now you guys get to see Astarion in action. Like, look, we just beat the hell out of that dude. And we have more attacks to go. I mean, come on. You guys. And he literally I could literally just shoot this guy right now too. Like, he's so incredibly strong at the moment with how we've made his actions here. It's just so good. Just so good. Give me that toxin recipe. Oh, the taste of this recipe is pretty good. I like this recipe. My name is Britney Spears. Taste of I'm addicted to toxin because you know that it's toxin. Okay.
Now I understand what's at stake when I do all the stuff. I messed around and then I found out that's not a good place to start my fights. Oodly-hoo and a 1, 2, 3. Astarian's dead, bring him back to me. And I'm pretty flippin' sad that I killed my friend. I'm sorry for the thing that I did. And I'm sorry for the thing that I did. Okay, so Shadowheart's definitely gonna have to fix that. That was me processing through song. Well, I guess if everything's here, we're gonna steal it anyway, aren't we? Yeah, gonna do a bit of a nice little slashy. Oh, it's what I like to call a little slashy kablooey, isn't it? Yeah, just do a little slashy kablooey. Don't mind, alright? Come on, what I'm doing over here. Oh, sorry, Grossius. Looks like you're dead now, doesn't it? Don't it look like you're dead now, don't it, didn't it? Until it don't, did. Alright, I think that's maybe all we get on the murders in this area. Because she is charmed. Who else is around? Oh, Bram. Bram. Oh yeah, Bram is here. I forgot about Bram. I don't think I can hit Bram. Yeah, I can't do that. That's fine. Everything's fine. All right, we're gonna end this toin. Or actually, can I do a cool potion? You got a lot of potions. Nah, I'm good.
Fuck yes.
God, Karlak is so cool. God, you're so cool, Karlak. I like the part where you said the F word. So sick. Can you jump that high? Nope, you sure can. Oh, that was worth a shot, right? Light. No. So can you perhaps shoot up there? No. Target is blocked by the height. It's a problem, isn't it? Oh, you know what you can do, Karlak? You can throw. You can throw at her. But what can you throw? You can throw them all.
Want to do it?
Nope. Can't do that again. Unless I try to do it again. What do I throw at her? Oh, Chest of the Mundane. Well, that's, I still kind of want that. Oil of Combustion on hit. Oh, okay. It helps your actual, like, oil. I wonder if I have, like, a grease bottle. Grease bottles are always helpful. Wine, grease bottle. There we go. It's gonna make her all slippery. A slippery little sneaky snake. Even if it doesn't hit, it's gonna work. Yeah, she's a slippery little sneaky snake. It's funny to me. Okay, so she's gonna go over here. Cool.
Concentrate.
All right, so I'm gonna need you to revive our dead guy friend. It's gonna be a whole situation. You think you can do it? Think you can do it, please? Dash. Okay, that works. Now we can't revivify, which sucks, unless we have a scroll of it. Astarian does. We'll be fine with that. Start with here. Oh, don't go that way. You're gonna provoke opportunity attack. No, you won't. Okay. So does she have a scroll? Poor little Astarian, always dead. Karlak, what kind of gauntlets do you have? Throw attacks or armor class increases by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, you get 1 more of it. Fire damage versus, I mean, all of our gloves are so good, but I feel like Karlak, no, Shadowheart could probably get this. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Let's scroll of Revivify. We're gonna split that item. 2. We're gonna have you have 1, Shadowheart. And now maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Literally. Wait, what? Oh, I can't use it because it's a whole action. Damn it. All right. Well, I guess we'll cast Spiritual Weapon up here. Done. Oh, now it's time for you to give her the kebab. Good luck. You got her with the kebab. Do not shoot any of my friends. You, Casper! You tried to debunk my friend.
I wonder if she has any form of teleporto. I'm assuming she doesn't. I guess maybe she can keep throwing stuff. Well, if there's grease. Now, hold on now. If there's grease, you could do a little bit of fire damage onto this. You know, there's a whole situation there. It could be some grease. Yeah, it's just not ideal. He's not doing great right now. We'll just do, I mean, I guess we'll just do a murder. That's fine.
Poor fucker.
Proper murder, here you go. Proper murder, you gotta go. Nice. Bream, we got it from Bream. Or Barum, or Barum. Cool. Well, now we know not to do literally everything I did up to this point, right? A key that I don't need. Nice, dude. And there's that new liar we were looking for. Great. End turn. So I'll tell you who does have a teleporto. Me. Boom. Here you go, buddy. So listen, here's the thing that happens next, right? You were very rude. And now you get murdered. Boom. Oh, buddy. Nice. We did it. Hey, Astarion. How you doing?
No time to waste. No time for Danny.
I guess we don't have to kill the rest of them because they didn't notice. It would be kind of funny to blow up those barrels. And I want to start Act 2 tonight. No, we're gonna start Act 2. That's what we're gonna do. That is what we are doing. That's the thing that happens next. That's what we're doing. But we found all the goodies here, and that's awesome.
Let's see.
Okay, we will revive Astarion. It's just gonna take a second. I want to check these crates. Obviously, I want to check these crates. There's goodies. No goodies in the crates. It still isn't active. No, we went completely out of our way. It did a whole different thing. Man, how silly that they blew up all that stuff. Okay, let's go. Revivify, which is where we've never had to use this. No, Beacon of Hope. Huh? Bear Guardians? Where's Revivify? Yeah, huh? Is it, huh? I thought we had the actual spell for it. Maybe we do, and I'm just being stupid. Guardian of Faith. The Spirit Guardians. Maybe it just doesn't look like what I think it looks like. Turn Undead. That's not what I want. It's blue. Revivify. There we go. Thank you. Choose his destination. There you go. He's like, oh God, I apologize for everything I've ever done. Hey buddy, welcome back. Nice. Hashtag bless. Cool. All right.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, I'm up here now. I do want to see. I feel like Astarion could do a little more sneak and murdering, but there's no way anyone else over here has anything worth taking. I mean, come on. All right, time for us to go. We don't need that Warhammer back. Actually, well, you can just give it to her. You got it, baby girl. Go ahead and take that Warhammer. Nah, we can have other things to throw. It's fine. I do kind of want to speak the dead. That's always very funny to me. Yeah, it's willing to talk, but not to its killer. So there is a mask that we have of like disguise self, which I could have been using, should have been using for situations like this. Maybe in another day we'll do that. But I always think that's so funny. It's like, yeah, it'll talk, but not to you. And then you're just like, oh, hold on. Ricky. Bonjour, will you talk to me, that guy? And they're like, oh, Jacques, thank God you're here. It's so good to see you. You wouldn't believe the day I've had. Shaliba Bibi 0630 dropping 569. Nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Cinematic Movies asking my favorite Call of Duty. You know what? I don't play too many games of that style. I think I played COD Blops 2 when it came out, when Smosh did like a brand deal with it, but otherwise I can't give an honest answer. It'd be too full of crap. I'd be lying. They really hate this camera angle. Pick up and steal. So let's see. Shelly Bibi. I don't know how to say her name, but I hope one of those was right, because I did try so many options. Says, with the support of my husband, I'm finally going to start the process of finding a therapist. Shelly Bibi, I don't want to make too big of a deal of this because I don't want to put you on the spot, but like, I think that is such a huge thing to celebrate for yourself, celebrate your partner supporting you too. It's all wonderful stuff, and I am so stoked for you. Love therapy, love therapy. I have so much to talk about myself in my next therapy session on Saturday. Truly can't wait. But I'm gonna have to because it's on Saturday. So that is really flippin' cool, and I hope this doesn't sound condescending. I'm proud of you. That's really wonderful. Thank you, Damien, for being such a bright light in this world and encouraging your community to seek help if they need it. Yeah, it's truly, truly, truly the least I could do. And on top of that,
I'll feel that one later.
you know, I have to be careful when I tell people to seek, help for mental health things, because sometimes that can just be seen as therapy. And I think the difficulty is not everyone has access. It's a very gate-kept thing in this country and probably the world. I don't know what other countries are like with it, but like having access to healthcare that you need, whether mental, physical, whatever, is quite a luxury. It shouldn't have to be, but it is. And so that being said, and all of that acknowledged, I do think it's a very wonderful thing to seek therapy if at all you are able. And I think anybody can benefit from it too. It's not just, if you're feeling like really low or you've been dealing with a thing for a while. It's like, it's good to work through some stuff, even if you don't realize you're having an issue with it. It's just so healthy. And the fact that you're seeking it now is great, because obviously I don't know what's going on in your life, but something to be extremely, mindful of is, and this is for everybody, you do not have to be going through a major crisis in order to benefit from therapy. In fact, I encourage people in general to seek therapy before there's a crisis of any kind, because that way you already have that support system in place. Your therapist already knows you, knows what you've been dealing with, knows ways in which you are generally, better at receiving the help that you may need. It's just all these different things that are so beneficial to you. So point being, I'm very stoked for you. Congratulations. And I'll also say this. The tricky part about therapy is sometimes finding the right therapist. And I know for a lot of people, there's this aspect of like, it takes so much mentally and physically and all that good stuff to actually allow yourself to finally seek therapy in the first place, that if you end up feeling like you're not, with the right group at first, or the right person at first, it can be really hard. And you feel like, well, I tried. And that's a trap that I fell into a lot. I would finally work up the oomph in my body and in my life to seek therapy. And then I wouldn't necessarily like the therapist, or maybe they wouldn't be able to see me, or whatever it was, it wasn't what I needed. And then I would just be like, well, I tried. I'll go find someone else. It's okay. I'll definitely find someone else for sure. And then I just wouldn't do that. And it took me so long to find the right person, and I finally did. And I'm telling you, it is so worth it. It is so worth it. I love being in therapy. It's great. So I'll stop gushing about it now, but all I can really say is can't recommend it enough. Truly, truly, truly a wonderful decision. So good on you. Alrighty. Didn't we find infernal? We found infernal iron. Yeah, infernal iron. But it wasn't just Karlach. Oh, only Karlach has it now? Okay, weird. I guess I must have sent it to camp. Let me really quickly see what else we got here. God, we have too many items. If only Gale needed some magical stuff now, we'd be like, yeah, bet. What you need? We got all of it. I love that salami is classified as a weapon to the point where you... it's with all the other weapons. Oh my God, that's so funny. All right. I think we're good. Obviously, we found some pretty cool normal outfits, which might be nice to just have for camp, like the swarmy swaggerer boots. Smarmy swaggerer, excuse me. Loot of the Merryweather Bard. Okay.
So that is a different thing. Lyre, violin. Okay, cool. Hand drum, flute, different flute. Okay. Just trying to see if that infernal iron was there. Oh, and we have so much dye. Oh, this is so cool. The dark amethyst we still have, interestingly enough. Comfortable red shirt, cozy blue shirt. All right. There we go. Infernal iron. Pick up and give to Karlach. There we go. Done. Done, 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 done. All right. I don't think we need a long rest, do we? How's everybody holding up?
I'm ready.
No. Yeah, we're all good. Let's go, baby.
Time to rest.
Back to battle we go. Let's do it, y'all. We are finally starting Act 2 of this game. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. We're playing the feud. I can't believe how long it took. God, I get sidetracked. God, I get sidetracked. Oh. Sorry. Same friend who works with SAG after being like, oh, so there's a group meeting at this time, and I'm like, whoo. So here's my deal. I'm in a very, 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 very lucky position right now that I didn't even realize I'd be in. Smosh is off of work for the week. I didn't really realize that until semi-recently. And I'm very excited by that. But it's been so hard for me to relax lately. Like, I have a literal... My day is worse if I don't have anything to do. Like, I will... Last time that happened was Saturday, and I stayed in bed literally all day. And I mean till like 8:30 p.m., and I didn't even eat. Like, I didn't get up for anything. Like, it's not good. And it was... Again, I've talked about it. I'm in a low place, you know, but I'm getting better. So there is this stress when it comes to having a week off, where it's like, okay, there's like this pressure, right? Where I'm like, first of all, how lucky am I to have a week off? Who gets to do that? So I should be appreciative of it, which I am. But then it's like, all right, well, I don't ever have time to get things done just in life, where it's like, I should clean up my office. I should clean up my kitchen. I could paint a room. I could paint a room. I need to paint a room. It'd make me feel good. I need to get that done. But then also, you know, I have plans Thursday night. So I'm like, well, okay, so how much time do I really have on Thursday before those plans? And then now Wednesday night I have plans. So I'm like, okay, shoot. Okay, that too. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm like, oh, Sunday I agreed to do this thing. Okay, and then so it feels like I want to do things, but when I'm doing things, it stresses me out, and there's all this pressure. It's just tough. And it's like, I know people say it's okay to do nothing, but like, it doesn't feel okay, which sucks. Like, it's not restful when I'm doing nothing. That's the hard thing. So I'm trying to get past that. We got Scrubby Deku dropping $6 and 69 cents. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate you. Your words are very, very nice. And again, I appreciate it. It's not something I can read aloud, but I will say, it's not me, but I do appreciate you. Thank you very much for the kind words. And we are going to go. Thank you. Very nice of you, Scrubby Deku. I'm sure you're just as well put together as the regular Deku. All right. Be sure to tie up any loose ends, dog. We have done it. And that's the stream you got. No, I'm kidding. Let's go. Clary Leo says there's not a specific way you should spend your free time. You do what you feel at the moment. And I agree with that. Like, but it's more a matter of like, it's not like, oh, I can just sit outside and read a book, or like, oh, I can do whatever. I'm just like scrolling on my phone, like stressed for like 8 hours. That's what I mean. Like, it's not restful. It's not, I'm not even having fun doing that. Like, if I had a game on my phone, like a mobile game, I'm like, I'm stuck with it. I'm playing this for hours. Like, that's fine. Okay, so we have officially journeyed into this area that is the path to the Moonrise Towers. Absolutist Expedition Trunk. Weathered Chisel Set. Oh, there's going to be all sorts of new stuff here, huh? What are these plaques?
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Oh, Lady Shar, again, who Shadowheart worships. So now we're getting more into the...
Offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
So now we're getting really into like Lady Shar's like domain that had been taken over before by the Dark Elves, but now we're like in it.
we should definitely turn on the lights. It's locked. Key.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, we should have Astarion do this because he's got that like double move situation. Use the thieves' tools. Oh, just a couple of potions and a couple torches. Oh, I might actually need torches here now that I think about it. This area is all has to do with darkness. Darkness is strongest than light. Summon creature's turn. Abyss Beckoners. I'm just so curious. I mean, I guess Will would probably be the one to use that because he's a sneaky little demony little guy. But like, damn.
One day I'll catch a break.
Interesting. Old architectural collection. Yo. Oh wait, there was just literally a key for that. For the chest that I had to open there. I guess there really is a way for people to play this game without being little sneak thieves. That's great. That's great. Good for y'all for not stealing. But we are still the good guys and thieves. We can be both. I'm going to turn on all the lights I can in this place where they're like, we offer ourselves to the darkness. I'm like, not me. Kingdom Hearts taught me that light is stronger as friendship than any darkness. I'll tell you that much right now. Give me that chasm creeper. Ooh, I wonder if there's anything down here. Nope. Oh, wow. That just gave me a little bit of vertigo. It's like, whoa, okay. 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 All right. We got Smart Poppy dropping another $3. Thank you very much, Smart Poppy. Oh, another broken moon lantern. We already have one of those, though. Oh, I'm so curious. I'm so curious what we're supposed to do with these. Maybe I like them. Smart Poppy, thank you very much for the $3, saying, wishing everyone a lovely week. For all those starting college this week, please be careful, as everyone's sharing their viral loads with each other. Don't come to school sick. Sincerely, a TA. I know. It's tough because, like, COVID is also presenting differently right now. So, like, cases are up, but people aren't getting tested because it's not hitting them as hard, or it's, like, hitting them in different ways. So I can only imagine how tough it is being in, like, a very congregated, you know, environment like that. All right, so let's grab this torch. And let's see what this broken moon lantern's like. I'm going to inspect it, though, first. Thick layer of dust. Okay, so this one is also broken, but is it broken in the same way?
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
I am curious if this broken moon lantern is something that we can hold in the torch slot. Okay, we can't. So we now have 2 broken moon lanterns.
Broken moon.
We have this one too. This one's number 1. This one's number 2. And they both appear to be the same.
Broken moon.
Interesting. I am very curious if I'm like, let me drop one. I'm gonna drop one, and I'm gonna see if I can like light it on fire, because like they're like, oh, the glow has been snuffed out. Well, maybe it's not supposed to be snuffed out. Maybe there's a way to do a kablooey patootie on it.
Someone there.
Someone there. Here. Oh, no. Is it lit? Is it litty?
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now.
Oh, you can do
snuffed out.
Arcana. Oh, interesting. So other people can check this out. Aw, damn it. All right. Well, so it goes. Alrighty. I'm gonna have someone else do it.
Appearances, the dust seems.
They do say dust. I think didn't they say it was like pixie dust? Where? Let's see here. Well, where'd it go? Did I just drop it somewhere? Oh, it's still there. Okay, cool.
What am I to do?
Yes, they did. Okay, got it. Use as Shadowheart. Can Shadowheart use it?
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its
Add bonus
glow now
of
snuffed
guidance. Damn it. All right, well, screw it. We already learned what it was. I'm just curious what to do because we have these things. Maybe it'll tell us later. It's fine. She should have this. Pick it up. Great. We're good. We will just continue on.
What now?
All right, to the Shadowlands. Okay. Oh. Wow.
The shadow curse. I tried to picture it in my head, but this is a lot.
Yeah.
Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
Oh, that's so
This
sweet.
is no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. These lands have been blessed by Lady Shah. You must learn more about her presence here.
Okay.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
That's the guardian in our head, I guess.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
Or like, I'm a little cold. Can I cuddle up next to you?
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
1 second, sorry. Cool. Cool. Thank you kindly. Got some infernal metal. What should we do with it?
Yes! We need to go find Danon.
Aww.
I'm going to get a hug soon.
Oh, she just wants a hug, and I want to be the one to give it to her. Okay, cool. She's good. Astarion, how do you feel about the darkness?
It feels like we're being watched.
Oh, you literally told me I was being watched.
Hunted, even.
How are you feeling?
But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike.
We should probably make him a paladin.
Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
I think if we ever play this a second time from the start, I would want to like do a chaos run where everyone is played against type. Like I would want to make Astarion the most like holy oath-bound paladin. I would want Karlach to be like a wizard. I would want you know what I mean. Let's see here. You know what? It's been obnoxious this whole time. Let's go ahead and do this here. Cool. Done. All right. There we go. Let's see. No. Oh man, I can't do that without him having to like use it as melee. That sucks. No. There we go. There we go. Cool. Cool. Yeah, because clearly, I mean, they've said basically 1,000 times over, like, hey, man, use the torch. And so I'm just like, all right, Shadowheart, you're going to be the one that does that. Actually, hold up. We know what to do here because she has a special little ability, our Karlach now. She has, well, first of all, she's using this torch, but second of all, it's using object with light. You're light now.
Your heart's darkness.
You're all light now. Good job, Karlach. Thank you very much. Cool.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, I guess of all people, yeah, Karlach's mace would shed light, and I probably should use that as a torch. Well, what you gonna do? All right. Black oleander. Ooh, is it what? I don't even know what it is. Pretty cool.
I can feel the shadows' power here, but they don't seem
You can
to be
feel the
harming me.
shadows' heart. Kingdom Hearts. Shadow Heart. 2 new journal updates. All right. Infiltrate the Moonrise Towers. We've reached the Shadow-Cursed lands. The Dream Visitor told us to go to Moonrise Towers and infiltrate the Cult of the Absolute. The cult's secrets may teach us how to free ourselves from the parasites. Okay. Okay. Daughter of Darkness. Oh, God, there's so much. There's so much. Okay, cool. Shadowheart, what you thinking?
The shadow curse. It seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed.
Hashtag.
Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves
Maybe
me.
she's powerless against you and you were the chosen one, and that's why you're kidnapped and you got your memories wiped. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't get carried away. This could be something else.
Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there.
Oh, were you blessed
Just
with
be
sass?
grateful someone can handle this place. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about dark justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Yeah. Keep your eye out for a temple. You know, just like a little temple. It could just be right there. It could just be anywhere. Keep your eye out for a big ass temple. Okay, so this is basically more of the Underdark, which is interesting. So obviously I'm gonna, oh, it's a shadow sack. Everybody don't forget to pick up the shadow sack if you see it.
This place is heavy.
Vitriol of shadow root sack. Terrible name. Okay. Quarterstaff. More of the Underdark, but like on the surface. Oh, this is on the surface? That's wild to me. Oh, I guess it does make sense that like clearly people were coming through here and bringing little trading caravans and stuff, and then all of a sudden, oopsie doopsie, it's a whole situation. Another burlap sack for me. Oh, I should be so lucky. Okay. Campfire. Okay, I mean, like I said, I'm turning on the lights whenever I can. What's up, Skeleton? Oh, what's up? Where are we? Okay, a little digging some dirt. Let's see here. We got Zach Mayron dropping six bucks. Thank you very much, Zach. Appreciate you. Oh, finally some good things in a buried chest. Wow-wee. It feels like it's been forever since we got anything good. I'm curious if we can go up here. Probably not. Looks like an edge of the map. Zach, thank you very much. Saying, so happy I get to catch another stream. I'm happy to have you here, Zach. Thank you very much. These Baldur's Gate 3 streams have helped me so much. Much love from Singapore. Hey! Hello, back from America to Singapore. Singapore sounds awesome. I'll definitely visit Singapore one day. That's Dead Druid's Journal. No, they got him.
A handwritten journal. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, or any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality.
Okay, so this person knows Halsin. Nature failed. Oh. Man, if all people, if see, if he of all people failed the nature check, that might be some trouble. Let's see. Failed. Okay, Astarian, you love nature, right? How do you feel about it? Okay, Karlak, do you like nature? Okay, we're boned. That's fine.
Oh shit.
Everything's fine. Great.
This way.
Well, we explored over here. That's fine.
What to do? Another step forward. This calls for careful footwork.
What game is C opening up everyone's inventory? Because I hit C to do that all the time. Literally all the time. All right. Grubby bottle. I'm quite curious. So I can't. All right. Yeah, we're good. Again, I just have so much stuff in this part of the inventory. Everything's fine. I wish my alchemy supplies would go automatically to my alchemy pouch. That would actually really help a lot. No one is stopping you from updating keybinds. Yeah, except for the fact that I didn't think about it. Yeah, did you ever think about that, Topher? That maybe I
it didn't even cross my mind that I could. Because that's the case. Shadow sack. A boar. Wait. Why is it red? Little piggy.
Shadows
No.
will take whatever's living.
They got him. The shadows are gonna be mad that I took it? I don't know. I don't want that bucket. I want that bucket. Oh, another shadow sack. We gotta get it. I'm very curious to see what kind of cool new. Is that motion there? No, I'm like, what could possibly be? See, that's the thing that's scary. We just found a boar next to, you know, where someone as a skeleton. They clearly got murked really quickly. I'm a goddamn genius. This curse has people liking it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff, but the ring is my ticket to the city. Okay, what ring is that? Oh. Wait, if you send your alchemy bag or camp supply bag to camp, it'll collect what's in there to those bags. Oh, but then I don't have my alchemy supplies. This old man was this old man. He was desperate. He was on my desperate. You heard the sob story? Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us, Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of this place. I love you, Dandelion. See you soon. And he's dead now. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dandelion's such a sweet pet name. I mean, not now he's dead. Harpers! Oh, Harpers! They're people that are probably our friends. That's actually awesome. Okay, cool, great, fun. Cool. Let's go. This could be really good. Harpers are here. Okay, so they're. Wait, why can't we? This is attack or pickpocket. Why can't we just talk to them? I want to be able to talk to them. Oh, we're probably gonna start like a cutscene of some kind, and then we can talk to them, and then we can steal from them. Wait, does anyone have a particularly good weapon? Harper, Caro. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go talk to them, I guess. Hey guys, what's up?
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Don't make unnecessary journeys. Oh, I kind of just ran up to him, but instead they're like, no, you were hiding. It was a secret.
Stop! Who's there?
I'm a bard, so I find the best introductions are made while sitting around a fire, perhaps with drinks.
You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that. Come out into the light. Hands
A
high.
nightmare in the dark. Oh, perception. Okay. What do we perceive? Oh. Ooh, why am I being just so cavalier about this? I look kind of awesome. I was just like, Geralt. Oh my God, you're right. It is Gerard of Riviera. That's so funny.
Move in.
What's happening now? The Harpers I thought would be friendly to us generally. Okay. That's not great. I like his earring. We better get his earring. Geralt. I knew it. It's a Lecce.
Eunice?
I've
Can you
seen
see
it
our
before.
torches?
I'm gonna have to kiss it.
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there?
Why am I always the only one who's just absolutely decked out in blood? The rest of my team is just like, oh, whatever.
Jonas?
I feel like he's probably super dead, but okay. Wait a minute. If you're, then who? Oh, thank God he's normal. Move. Take care of this.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
I was gonna say you guys shouldn't have to kill your own friend, but like, okay. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. I'm really glad that my weapon is enchanted with light, or it's not anymore. It was in the cutscene. It very much was in the cutscene. I feel a little bit robbed, but okay. So Harper Jonas, I do want to examine him. What is it? So he's a shadow cursed undead. Oh no. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength, have resistance to necrotic damage, and cannot use spell or weapon actions. So he is, unfortunately, it does say he's a zombie, so he is dead. I was gonna try to do non-lethal damage and keep him alive. That's probably the deadest guy I know, if I'm being honest with you, and I'm always honest with you. All right, I'm gonna murk this guy.
Bloody work.
Boom. Okay, another hit. Boom. I'll do. Shame I can't just do like a quick little flourish attack because there's so much good that can be done if I didn't have to hit him with 3 more health. It's so silly. Fine. Got him. Nice. Ooh, what are you? Use?
Let's focus on surviving first.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Party pooper.
Party pooper. Harper, you honest? No. We loved you so much. You are our favorites, weren't you? Okay, that was 2 critical hits at once on my guy. And that is so much actual damage. He went from 45 to 16. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Okay. Yes. So we know that. So we know this. So we know that. Let's do flurry of blows onto this guy.
Sounds like
Oh, Starian, he's so good. Look at all that damage he's doing. The monk thief combo is like stupid strong. Just stupid strong. Can I get anywhere in time? I guess I could do my special. No, I can't even do my little dancey dance. Tell you what. No, I can't do anything. I don't think. No. All right. Well, I'll just make my way over here so that I can be prepared to help. Oh, a Harper blade. That's actually kind of sick. Oh yeah, there's gonna be all kinds of new weapons in this area. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna love it so much. I guess I should also probably shoot this guy. I'm gonna shoot this guy with a disadvantage. That kind of sucks. Arrow of lightning. It's too dark over there, but maybe if he's electrocuted, it's not. Or actually, maybe if I do like an arrow of fire right here, it'll hit him and light the beacon. Now I'm using my brain smarts, and it doesn't hurt our new friend right there. There we go. That's the smartest thing anyone's ever said. There we go. Nice. We did it. It didn't hit it, but now we've got light, and that's helpful for moving. I think. She literally just said make every strike count, whereas like critical miss. Okay, that's actually very close to death for us. Oh no. Oh no. Why can't it just do that? Oh my god, it is that's a lot of damage to be done. Harper, Caro, you good? It is the end of your turn. I don't know if you know that. Oh no, okay, it's Karlak's turn. I was like, buddy, still with us? Buddy? All right, Karlak. Show him what year it is. Oh, actually, you know it's gonna be real fun with this. I know Karlak. Wait, what? Hold on. What? Son of a bat. Wait, what happened to my special weapon? Hold on. Are you goddamn kidding me? It takes an action to re-equip it. I accidentally unequipped it before the start of this turn. That sucks so much because we needed to do this sunbeam damage. It would have just destroyed them. It would have absolutely wrecked them. Oh my god. All right, well,
Over there.
I guess we can rage. Oh wait, no, because that's gonna end because I don't get a special extra attack. God dang, I really botched this whole turn. I really did. Okay, well at least she's killing your friend. That works.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I can't believe I did that. That's so silly of me. Golly. Ugh. Luckily it blinds him at the very least. I mean, yeah. So he really needs some help here. I think, what is this? Strength drain. Her strength has been drained by the entity. That's fine. Spirit Guardians with radiant damage. That's what we need to help us out. And also, in addition to that, she super duper needs to heal my guy. God, I really don't want to use my only level 4 spell on that, but he's having some trouble. There we go. Now he's hashtag blessed. Okay, great. All right, well, now we're gonna show them what year it is. It's 2023, buddy. Get ready. Get shreked. All right, so I think instead of anything spellcastery, I think I might just pop on over here and do some special little damagey attacks. Because otherwise, I don't have enough movement. Well, we might as well do what we can, what we got. I'm going right here, baby, and we're doing a special little melee. I'm gonna do a mobile flourish, defensive flourish. Wait, do I have slashing flourish in this? Can I do? Oh, it would be in a little row. Got it. I'm gonna do defensive flourish because that has a potential to keep me alive. Boom! There we go. Very cool. I'm gonna do it one more time with a murder. Boom! Done. Then finally, I'm all set, and I'm actually gonna walk away because I'm so squishy right now. Woo, okay. Oh, but I can heal. I'm gonna do that as my special little secret little extra move. I can't? Why can I use basilisk oil? What? I can only use basilisk oil in this entire battle as my extra attack. Okay, everything's fine. Oh, I didn't do anyway. Here's Wonderwall. No, don't hurt your friend. Okay, you hurt your friend. That's fine. Karlach. Well, at least Karlach can kind of take it right now. Nice. Still sucks. I mean, we obviously don't want to see her get murked. But, all right, Astarion, show them what year it is. 2. Let's do an extra little batu. Nice. Now maybe we step out of the fire. And what else? What else can you do right now, my guy? I don't think... Tell you what, I don't think we can hamstring, but we can sneak. We can do a little shadow sneak. Boom. Oh, love to see it. Yeah, they're like, don't worry, we got it now. Kind of. I love that 3 damage you're doing. It's so cool. So cool that you did that. Why are they not moving on from their turns? This is a little weird to me. Oh. I forgot that this guy was back over here. Save. He's seen. What does that? Wait. Harpacaro. Okay, Harpacaro used Shadow Murder. Great. Night Orchid. We're gonna have to come back for that. You know, tell you what, they don't make those in the daytime. Ooh wee. Hey, that much right now. Okay, there it is. Karlach. Show them what year it is. Legless tie. Tui. Show them what day it is. Karlach, show them what month it is. Nice.
Well done.
Woo.
Now we've got to move.
You're not gonna warn your friend at all. They're like, oh, well, he's gone. Anyway. We should steal from these friends.
Keep your torch high. If you
Hey,
step
what's
into
up,
the
Scarecrow
shadows,
Sketch?
you'll be
Welcome
felled in a
on in.
heartbeat.
Keep your bones in your body, right? Don't steal anyone else's bones.
Safe place. You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it.
There's an inn?
See you there.
Oh, I guess they probably like
Harpers,
repurposed
move
an
out.
abandoned inn. I was like, Not many travelers in the Shadowlands. Okay, so time to get that Harper blade. I also think it's probably time for us to do a little bit of...
Hey, you.
Hey, girly. We got a few more new subscribers that I never ended up calling out, and I'm so sorry about that. Everybody, please give a Clever Coop welcome to King of Bees, or maybe King F Bees. There's no O. Opossum Rabies, Gender 45, Jordy K Reed, Samantha S, and then that's it. Thank you very much. Opossum Rabies 2, subscribing with Prime. Thank you very much. I'm gonna info dump, and I'm sorry.
An older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn.
Ooh.
The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
So we can see that. I wonder if Shadowheart gets anything special. 1 second.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half
So
drawn.
anyway, Opossum Rabies.
Bags a deer, the whole
Possums don't get
family will be
rabies.
kept fed
In
all
fact,
winter.
their saliva was studied to make the rabies treatments because they don't get rabies. Isn't that crazy?
Still alive.
I'm sorry if that ruins the name for you. I'm certainly not trying to do that. I just want you to have the information because I like info dumping, and I think possums are very sweet. When people see possums, they're like, oh,
Just another crate.
I can't throw up enough because of this. So anyhoozle. Oh, Beans! Kayla Macaroni dropping 50 flipping gift subs. Let's go. Can we please get some? Oh, y'all saw this way before me. I was gonna say, can we please get some generous mother geese and some sub bombs in the chat? Thank you so much. We're gonna enter turn-based mode so I can do this. Kayla Macaroni is gifting to T. Hegundo, Toasty Lil Bun, Carolina Arcadoli, Soresia, Hadrian Unwin, The Affliction, Low Keyed, Moss and Flower, Talalala, Danica the Lady, Blue Moon 13, Kuroshin-chan, Kuroshin-chan, there we go. Bread and Cheese, Long Nosed Dogs, Nocture, Long Nosed Dogs, is that just a horse? Or is it the Borzoi or whatever? Lawrence, Subdefiant Star, Selena Octs was Gripclaw, Big Bart, Trans Gal Becca, Emeka 92, Bilal 75G, Hush Soul, Ashley C 93, Bethy Wethy, Savvy Loves Cats, Sauceman 086, Flamerhead, Professor Wormborg, Chloe Lizart, Holy Thok, ALF 234, Chocolate Man 7, Anta Bananta, HG Wells 123, Frozen Phoenix, Viridian Abyss, the J Entry, oh snap! Is that the J Entry TikTok? Well, if you're here, I hope I'm not blowing up your spot by being here. I think that's the same person. Hold on. You can also keep lurking. I'm not trying to let's see. No, never mind. That's a different person. I was like, wait a minute. I thought that was someone from TikTok who I follow. We got Masamune 936, Chris Tronic, Final XXX Punch, Oshkara, Die Hand. We got Crazy Aces, Poppy Seed, Hal is Hal, Hallie LB, Adrel Music, and then Anna Banana. Thank you so flippin' much, Kayla Macaroni. I greatly appreciate you. That was bonkers generous. And I believe, yep, that makes you this month's dominant sub gifter so far. I greatly appreciate that a lot. Oodles of much. Thank you for your generous tip, or the generous sub bomb. If you were gifted a sub in this stream, please drop a thank you in chat, unless you feel like you want to remain being a lurker, which is also always okay. But I appreciate that a lot. Harper Jonas, I might want to talk to Harper Jonas and be like, what did you see? At the same time, he was, for sure, he was like, I can't see anything. I'm the blindest I've ever been. And we're like, what do you see? Tell us, Harper Jonas. Why don't you tell us what you're seeing? Oh, I know why I thought your name was something different. I combined two different people. Got it. Portion of healing and the... Oh, I'll tell you who could have used that. Jonas. Because he's dead. Stewie, there you go. Nice. Hail Macaroni, truly, thank you. That was really nice of you and very generous. All right, yellow dye. Oh man, someone had plans for all that Riz. Now they can't. No, they can't have all that Riz. Okay, so there's stuff over here, obviously. Shadow Curse Lands. Camp in the Shadow Curse Lands. Okay, that's They say, I mean, that's something. They can't, but they said there was an inn? I wonder if that's close, though. I don't want to get too far from anything before, you know, paying its fair due. I will say, I do think it's time for a long rest. Oh, was that an inn? There's so much to explore. There's a whole new biome. They marked it on the, oh, well, if they marked it on the map. Reach the last light in. All right, well, we're gonna head west. We'll tell you what, we're gonna rest and then head west. But first, we're gonna talk to Harper Jonas. And then we're good to go.
The corpse has nothing to say.
For real? Because I would want to tell everyone what I just saw if I got dragged off into the Shadowlands and eaten by a shadow beast. I would probably bring it up. Okay, well, long rest it is. Yes, camp supplies, restore hit points. Amazing. Whoa, it's a thing. Oh no, it's Will's patron.
Playtime's over, pet.
Yeah, I had to get that thumbnail.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A
Know
devil.
that.
And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Yeah, we were already going there. If the devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured? Yeah, I don't, so here, anyone who's new, Will is someone else who could be in our party. We like Will, he's nice. And he's like a sort of a folk hero, right? He's helping all the little guys. But he's a warlock, and warlocks always get their powers by making a deal with something else way stronger. So in this case, he made his deal with a devil, not a tiefling, not a fiend type thing like we are, a devil, way worse, like evil. And she punished him by making him look like a devil as well, which is a whole thing. So now she's giving us a mission. Also, QW Quarty, I think it is dropping 369. Nice. Thank you so much. Saying, I think Lidster mentioned in a past stream, but she and I have become good friends since meeting. I love that. And delighting in having both watched your streams. I'm so happy to have a new neighbor since moving across the state. Thank you and your community. That's so cool. I love that. Thank you very much, Quarty. I appreciate you a lot. That's very, very nice of you, and I'm glad y'all have connected. It's very cool. That's very cool. And before we talk to her real quick, because I just know how far behind I am on some of these. Thank you, Quarty. I appreciate that. It's always nice when people can connect over shared interests, and whether that's me or not. Usually it's not me. Usually it's other things. For most people in the world, when they connect, it's not about me. It's very sweet. Tony Dan's dropping 5 flipping bucks. Thank you very much. Saying, hi Damien, we made you as a custom character in Rock Band 2. He's fire. That's so funny. I guess I do dress a bit like an emo from the mid 2000s, so making me in Rock Band 2 probably isn't too hard. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's very funny. Post it in the Discord if you get a chance. That's very funny. All right, I am going to go ahead and sass her right on back. Let's see here, 1 second. Cool. If this devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time.
Oh, we're gonna kill her for sure.
Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
Oh, that's like a weak demon, a lemure.
I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
I feel like maybe we murder her. Oh, failed save perception. No! No, I wish I would have known. Whatever happened just now. All right, well. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Let's store so many things. The Harper blade is definitely better than other blades that we found. So there's definitely room for making some like good items here, which is pretty sick. Don't make unnecessary journeys. That's gonna be just in my head for a while. You know what? I haven't needed this ring at all right now. Oh, wait a minute. Cantrip. You restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. Why does Shadowheart not have that? +1 Arcana, +1 Religion. Oh, because we needed to have her have that other ring for a little bit. Yeah, let's swap that out real quick. Damn. What? Oh, I always wonder why it's so difficult to get it to work sometimes. The wearer can't be electrocuted, resistance to lightning damage. Elemental infusion. It does look like it's supposed to be great, but we can't really use it. Silver pendant with guidance. The pearlescent one, that's good for Gale. Everything else, I mean, I feel like we can just drop it on in camp. I'm gonna go ahead and drop all of these. Send to camp. All of these send to camp. Don't make unnecessary journeys. It's gonna get annoying. I know it, and I'm okay with it. What's gonna happen? Thing that happens next. I'm sorry, it just knows. Cosmic Cardinal. Yeah, we don't buy anything in this game. We steal a lot, but otherwise, we're only playing as good guys. Everybody very clear on that? We're only being good guys. Okay. Okay. Oh, you spent all your gold learning spells on your wizard? Well, that's why you don't use Gale. You don't use any casters other than your support. That's why.
I sought to reach a Githyanki Creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Oh, are we just complaining about things we have no control over now? Is that what we're doing? Okay, cool. Well, real helpful. Glad you said something. I don't know. What do you want from me? Rude. Oh, 2 friends want to talk to me, and one of them is my wife? Okay, let's talk to Will first. I feel like he might need a little bit of decompress time after, Oh, we did go to the Creche, no showing. In fact, we destroyed it.
The more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Yeah, well, you made a deal with the devil. All right, let's see. I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it,
these dang
or
contracts.
I'm a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
So you're bound to be a Lemurian no matter what. You are everything you accuse Karlach of being? No, I'm not gonna say that.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me.
He's just like a folk hero of the
future
people.
And I know I chose right.
I'd like to think that was the actual actor having something in his throat, and they're like, "That sounds natural. We're gonna keep that take." Like, I think it's like, "Yep, we love that choice." And he's like, "Choice, yes. Yep, great." Do you have a favorite non-companion NPC? That's a good question. Non-companion, I mean, who have we even met so far? I like the Myconids and the Ood that is there. The mushroom.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel?
Yeah, sucks.
We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway
Okay.
like me? Or something far
Don't
worse?
spoil it. Don't spoil it. But I'm assuming this could connect their stories. Like if we have to rescue this devil, right? And she ran away from a devil, Karlach did. At the very least, there could be some connection there. Will sacrifice himself to save you. It's time to repay the favor. Well, I'm not going to tell her she has to do that. He helps her. She has to help him. This could end in our favor. If we don't, Zora will turn Will into a Lemure. You live with that.
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemure than him.
She's the best character.
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Karlak, I'm sorry, I didn't even. Yeah. Oh, man. I think she just needs some space. Oh, Estarian wants to talk. Hey, buddy.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate.
Halfway to a My Chem
Perfect playing
song.
ground for a devil who offers a way out for those
They
who
did that on
sign
purpose.
on the dotted line.
Savior of
I
the
hope we end up
broken,
seeing our
the
friend
beaten, and the
Raphael down here
desperate.
somewhere.
They did that on purpose for sure. That's funny. Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll
That
find
was the
out.
other devil guy that, like,
When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Astarion. No, that's a bad Astarion. I mean, he might disapprove, but I'm gonna be like, tell me what you're planning.
All in due time.
Yeah, he disapproves, but whatever.
now. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
I guess it was a little demanding of me to be like, no, you're gonna tell me what's happening. But at the same time, dog, it's Astarion. Like, you sort of be doing whatever. Halsin, we're on our way, buddy. It again sure is weird that you don't join our party, but you're just here. But I guess you can, but you don't. I don't know, man. Praise my Kalumpa. I love it.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse.
If it gets any stronger,
But with
these
the
leather
Old Father's
bands will no
blessing,
longer contain
we
my
may soon
biceps.
see it banished from these
They will
lands.
split clean off, and after that, I don't know. We're here in the midst of the shadow curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is
Oh, I thought you were being a metaphor.
I've met him.
Wait, so
in
hold
my
on.
meditations. But since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
That's somehow so specific, but also not specific even a little bit. Here we go. What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek.
Yeah, we can talk as
Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Okay. And then I'm also just like, how are you doing?
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse.
Yes, Jazz the Ping, we are in
But
Act
your
2
camp
now.
is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket
Yeah,
of
I really
light
thought he
against
was
the
doing a metaphor.
darkness.
He's like, this land is no mere land.
I
It
couldn't
is a
do
little fairy boy with the forest in his eyes. I was like, all right. He's like, I've met him. And I'm like, oh. Wait, what's happening? Is there anything I can do to take your mind off these maps?
I can think of a thing or two. But in truth, it is for the best that the curse consumes my thoughts for
Okay,
now.
not...
This is the best chance I've had in a century. I cannot squander it. But if I succeed, if I break the curse, then perhaps there will be time for myself again. And for others.
No, like, I'm sorry. I did not mean to give you a mixed signal. We are staunchly with Karlak. I was literally like, is there anything I can do to help? And he's just like, you can help my lips with your lips. It's like,
we can just talk next time. All right, great. I'm sure everyone probably has a little something to say. I guess we should probably check in. Y'all, I know it's getting late, but again, I woke up late. I might keep streaming for a little while.
Such a concentration of shadow magic.
He looks better with the hat. We need to give him his hat.
But carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
What's so different about shadow magic? Oh, we might end up skipping a lot of the stuff he says.
It is the very antithesis of all the weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those
stinky
desperate or
like
damned enough to
toots.
accept its degradations. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it.
I thought Mystra was the god of all magic. I forbid this.
Mystra's domain is the weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess. Shar.
Oh, so Shar really is
Mystra cannot destroy
not
it even
great.
if she wishes
And
to,
Shar
but
again
she
is who
can
Shadowheart
try
follows.
to ensure her followers resist its temptations. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the dark.
Mr. Always Demanding?
Not such a thing if it
Okay,
weren't our only means of survival.
How you feeling about almost
If anything,
dying?
I feel-
Goodbye. All right, we'll check in with Shadowheart, and I'm gonna check in with Karlak again. Actually, I'll check in with Karlak. Sure.
Hey, you.
Hey, cutie patootie. Nope, nothing else. Great.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
I love you very much. Thank you for not biting me. I'm going to pet you. Every time it does that, I love it very much. Love it very... See, this doesn't make sense that I'm still covered in blood because I'm in my camp shirt. Why? Why? Baby Beans. That's right. We named him Baby Beans.
There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers? Oh, we did find a night orchid. Is this also flirting? Can friends give each other flowers? Friends can give each other flowers. It's normal.
Rings a bell. Why?
It just so happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous.
She's joking with me.
Joking.
Hey, you got me.
They're
Just kidding. I knew you were joking.
And beautiful. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
This is so is Act 2 camp stuff all just like, okay, so you have some romance in Act 1, but now you can do a little flip-flop. Can you just... Shadowheart's great, but we're with Karlak. We're with Karlak. I mean, it's just a token. I don't respect.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
I'm not good at this. Okay, everything's normal. Let's go to bed, everybody. Let's go to bed for normal things. Okay, cool. Something about this disgusting, decrepit land full of skeletons, abandoned buildings makes me want to someone. It's gonna be great. All right. We got Demo Nacho dropping $6 bucks. Thank you very much, Demo Nacho. Saying, hi Damien, it is the start of my day off, and next Friday I go back for a... Ooh.
The
Demo
voice
Nacho's
of
gonna
the
have to wait, I'm
Absolute
sorry.
is strong here. And getting
This is
stronger.
the Guardian we made.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
He looked cool in armor. This is...
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
I also stole from them. Wasn't even a choice. Needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped.
You okay?
It runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop.
Insight
we are
fail.
being
Shoot.
bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case,
He's got such pouty.
the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
What does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's
I'm
influence.
so curious who this, and I don't want anyone to tell me.
Hence
I'm
its
so
fear of
curious
me. It's
who this is supposed to be.
desperation.
They're the only one that can resist the
Fortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But where all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
God, can you imagine him eating soup? Those teeth and that beard face hair. Gross. All right. Okay. Let's keep on going. Time to do some alchemy. Of vitriol. What does that mean? Weave musk. Vitriol of weave musk. Then I'll extract another ingredient. Then I'll do that. Coatings, elixirs, potions. Yeah, filter. Show me only things. I will craft 2 big boy healing potions. There we go. Great, we did it. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals again, just so I can always get that going. So Demo Nacho had said, hi Damien. It's the start of my day off, and next Friday I go back for a 16-hour workday. Plus talking with my boss because he made some sudden changes to my vacation time. I feel like I've been too backseaty lately. Sorry. I don't think you've been too backseaty. No, I mean, if there's something I haven't noticed, maybe. And I know it's been hard to like know when to and when to not, because I have been asking for more help. So in my mind, you've been totally fine. And if anyone else has had to call you out, again, it's never personal. But thank you. But no, you're totally good. But I'm sorry to hear about the vacation thing. Making changes to it last minute, that's not fun at all. I'm extremely sorry to hear that, because that doesn't, I guess it is legal probably, but like, oh, the Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. Okay, got it. Back we go. Why is no one joining me, damn it?
Protecting you from the curse.
All right, well, Karlak, I guess Karlak can lead us.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Wield your weapon, here we go. And let's go.
Toast, toast.
All right, everyone, let's go. Come on. Exit turn-based mode. Let's go. Follow along, friends. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, my waifu will save us.
Hello.
And we get to hear voice lines too, which is kind of cool. But thank you, Demonacho, and I hope your vacation ends up being fine, regardless of the changes. That does really suck.
Brought some basket with a bunch of rotten food. It's the best food in the world this year.
Oh, Traveler's Chest up there. Oh, lots of Traveler's Chest. Raven, no!
The shadows claimed that bird. Not for me to interfere.
Wonderful. Oh, God! Uh-oh! Oh, no!
I feel like we have to. I feel like that is one of those moments where like I was just so like, no. I have to. Okay, where is the highest concentration of ravens? God, if I had a nickel. I guess right there, but there's no particularly easy way to. Can you move out of the?
Survival is all that matters.
Can you move out of the? Okay, so I can move out of the way here and go over to the, oh no, I'm surprised. So Karlak is the only one that can do all the things right now. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do then. This is an action of 6 to 48, and how much health do these have? Oh, they only have 1 health each. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my sunbeam on them. They're all blinded. That's great. Blinded by well, I guess I just have to wail on him as best I can. Realistically, any area of effect arrow is going to be better too. So we'll wait to do that until our next turn because we're here now. But like, yeah, we're golden. Great, cool. Let's shove this shadow bird. Nice, and it's blinded. Got him. Well, they all get to go now. They're like, she's literally like, yeah, it's not for us to interfere. I was like, okay, I'm gonna see if this bird is carrying. Well, I don't know what I expected. It was like, oh, maybe it has a special bird sword. Man, they sure are trying to beak us. Good thing we're unstoppable. Here's what I'm gonna do though.
To keep going.
Because I did learn, I do now have this slashing flourish of melee, and I can hit. Oh, I can only hit 2 at a time. That kind of sucks. Oh, so easy. So easy. All right, great. Yes. Little. Oh, do my little dancey dance. And yet another unarmed strike as a bonus action. Has that been there this whole time? Have I just been missing that? He kicked the bird clean out of the sky. I love it. But see, you know what? Here's actually what I expected. They were like, I don't know who you're gonna have to talk to figure out what happened here, but someone is gonna be able to tell you what's going on. And I was like, okay, a dead bird just chilling. Maybe, just maybe, that's gonna be what I need. That's could be cool. So silly. Yeah, I mean, these are level 1 birds. It's not surprising that we're just obliterating them, but I'm glad that it's happening. Anything to claim? No, of course the shadow birds don't have anything, because literally why would they? Because literally why would they? All right, well, do your thing.
Let's do this.
Shadow Heart. There we go. All right, well, what did we learn today? Everyone else whose fault this is and not mine. Oh, see? Read. This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help! A darkness has rolled into Rythwin, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before... This letter is our last hope. Send help. Anyone from anywhere. I beg of you. I will renounce our lady loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. All right. Well, we all know what happened there. Died. All right, cool. Let's have Karlak jump up there because she's the athletic one in the family. Ooh, charming little egg. The fact that they call it a charming little egg is very interesting. Locked? Well, then, thank goodness Astarion's up here, the best lock Pikmin of all time. Pikmin 4.
Easy.
Easy. Look still. What's in the traveler's chest? Oh, pretty. Very pretty. What we need to do is ease on down the road. Wait, say that again. Ease on down.
He's on down the road.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't know why that is in my head now. Anyway, we got Tears of Merc dropping $3 saying,
No time to rest.
anyway, here's Wonderwall. Thank you very much for doing that, Tears of Merc. You just wanted to add one to the count for the stream, didn't you? And I'm not mad at it. Man, there's gonna be a lot. Oh, a battering ram. Okay, good things happened here for her, sure. Okay, this is where the camp is. So tell you what, maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge which the Harpers spoke of.
No, it couldn't be. Here's what I'll do first, though. Probably gonna be first. Probably gonna be sneaky.
Time for discretion.
Or be a sneaky guy's a Starian. Just in
A little
case.
shimmering shield of light. It should be a reprieve from the shadows, if nothing else.
Because if they start a cutscene, there's a very high chance that I wouldn't be able to talk.
Let's have a rummage.
Oh, got it. There's lots of people looking right at me. Okay, well, and so it goes. Group all, everybody. Let's
next?
buddy up, buddy up.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots. Okay, come on, give us the cutscene. We know you're gonna give us.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Oh. Ooh, we got our sigil circle. That's pretty cool.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Which is it? My feet are my weapon.
He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Okay, I want her swords, whatever they are. I want them. I'm gonna have her. I'm gonna command. She's gonna drop them. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna steal them. But we're also the good guys. I also want to remind you guys of that. You know what I mean? Everything's fine. You're being weird. Oh man, Shadow Clone Jutsu. All right. Okay, so as a bard, I know who Jahira is. Jahira is it? I'm Damien. I'm sure you know this is necessary. Calling her uncouth, even though it's a cool bard thing to be like, nah, probably not the best. How did I get bloody again? Okay. I would recommend not to steal from her. Okay, I probably won't, but I might. I assure you none of this is necessary.
I assure you it is.
She is rude. We could steal from her. I think you might want to hold off on stealing her stuff. Okay. Cool. Swords. Easy. Give me a chance to earn your trust.
You're about to. This is why we're here, you see.
Oh, I want it. I want to eat it so I get my brain stronger.
It's a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know,
it's the power of friendship.
it's that it knows its own kind.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Strength, rage against the vines, except look to the Harpers. You said, oh, I'm not a true soul. Okay, because yeah, true soul is of the absolute, and we're not that.
Stop! What you doing? He's the one who saved us.
Thanks, tiny
He's the
baby I've
one
never
who
seen.
protected the Emerald Grove.
Oh, you're from the Emerald Grove. Oh, they made it here.
Didn't leave a goblin standing.
That's
Not so
very
bad to
true.
hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a
Those are
snake.
individual quests we
Didn't
did.
make a fuss about thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
That's awesome.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
That's so cool. What a good payoff for the choices that we did. Oh, because of this artifact? Well, I guess I should probably trust her. Arlek approves.
What in the hell is that thing?
So far, it's been a lifesaver. It's hoping to dream.
More or less.
Yeah, I want to be a little bit like.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear.
And now
at
we
least.
steal.
I'll
No,
not
she's probably gonna need
pretend
to use her weapons to
understand
help
what
us.
that
Ugh.
artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me.
Okay, we're friends, and
That
I
is
won't.
precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a
Neosporin
rash.
for your face wounds.
Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
Yeah, I was about to say we can find Damon, and then we can get our smooch from Caroline. We're gonna get a smooch from my baby girl. Baby girl, all I think about.
To know about supplies.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jahira. The Jahira.
Did you hear about what she did? Just kidding. I've never heard of her. She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jahira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge
That
the city into
Jahira?
war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends
Wait,
who protected the city
this is the
from
first
evil.
I'm hearing about you having.
She said
a aunt.
Jahira was a powerful druid.
I'm not gonna be honest in our relationship. I don't know.
Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jahira. She's a hero, and I was always some
Oh, just some baby having just been born or whatever. Not ready to meet the parents as Candy Kiwi. No, I feel like we've moved past that.
Day.
Candy Kiwi. I feel like we're already there. Rusty greatsword.
Pretty, but it can take a bit.
Not so great if it's rusty. There's so much to do. I love new areas. Part of me wants to be like, okay, we'll save this for next stream because it's midnight here, but I do want to explore a little bit.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Probably not great.
Good to see a friendly face.
Good to see your face too. Thanks for saving my life, silly beans. You took your damn time with it. Happy birthday, honestly.
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Hi, nice to meet you. That's how you start usually, for sure. Whatever, it's fine. Ooh, a longsword +1. So many new things to steal. Let's go.
I never thought I'd see the day Jahira shows mercy to a true soul.
Not a true soul.
Or whatever it is you are.
I'm a hero.
Just about do.
Hope you...
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
So lots of things to steal later. Harper Callie. What's up, Harper Callie?
Pre as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Ooh, flirt. Quartermaster. Oh, she's the one we want to steal from. She's a quartermaster for sure.
I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? I mean, yeah, let's try it. Woo!
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
Does everyone here think I'm pretty? That's very nice. What did I even get? Oh, a supply pack. Okay, that's something.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Let's trade. There's so much. Okay, sorry, I just got too excited. Finally a good shield. Oh, that's gonna be good for Karlach. Very rare shield. Okay, I just want us to take in all this. So we're gonna look at all of the goods and wares. Then we're gonna find Damon. I think we probably have to talk to this lady in the inn. We're gonna look at the goods and wares. We're gonna talk to the lady in the inn. We're gonna find Damon, and then we're good to go. I think we can steal everything. in this game. It's gonna be great. Let's see here. Okay, so incandescent staff, it's good. Wait, incandescent? Is it not? Does it shine? It doesn't say that there's anything magically shiny about it. Okay, bloody plum dye, innit? Pink. I know you. Okay, Arachnus Web saying that you can buy things. I don't want to hear it. I don't like that. I don't like that. Gloves of the balanced hands. 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the attack. I mean, if I wasn't already wearing the best dexterity gloves in the game, I'd do that for sure. Rare clothing. Okay, that's eventually maybe for Karlach, or actually Asterion. On a successful saving throw against a foe spell, deal damage to them, grants resistance from fire damage. That's no, we need his cat's grace thing. The mighty cloth. You gain bull strength to increase your strength score to 2 by a maximum of 20. That's barbarian garb right there. That's barbarian garb right there. All right, cool. Yuan-Ti scale mail. Oh, wait, Yuan-Ti are in these games? Is there in this game? Okay. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. You get a +1 to initiative. I mean, this might be a lot better than what we have here. Yuan-Ti scale mail. It's kind of great. Shade Clinger armor, whatever. Barkskin armor, whatever. Hat of Unbridled Kushigo. That could go to Astarion. Lay bare the weakness. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell DC until the end of turn. I mean, that's made for this monk thief. We have Defender Great Axe. Karlach's gonna love our new gift for her. It's a two-handed, so I guess we wouldn't need the shield. We'll figure it out. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw by 1, and then that's great. Short sword +2, also really good, but I don't think it's as good as this Undermountain King one. Okay, so there's a lot of goodies here. Another cape? We haven't seen a cape in this entire damn game, other than the one I had originally. Armor class plus saving throw. It's all better with a cape. That's kind of incredible. A better maul. I mean, these are just so good. These are such good weapons. Even these little guys are pretty good. And she's got a lot of money. Okay, so obviously we do want to support her. I haven't dyed a damn thing since we bought our dye last time, but I'm still gonna do it. We're still gonna buy all of her good dye. I feel like she deserves that, right? Give me all your squamp dye. Give me all your pale green dye. Give me all your red dye. Give me all this dye. I'm also gonna buy the Cloak of Protection. I want to earn some goodwill with her, right? She deserves to make a little money off her hard work. This short sword barely costs any money. Are you kidding me? 14 damage. That's insane. That's insane. Too bad it's not that useful to us. But anyway. All right. A bunch of dye. Wait, is that 54 each? No, it's 54 total. 36 for all the pink. This green one will be interesting. This indigo one will be interesting. Oh, this green one will be interesting. Great. So that's 548 monies. Now that being said, I do have all these other things you're probably gonna want, like this onyx. Or actually, the more money she has from us doing all these things, the more we can just go to camp real quick and zip on back with like we have such an unbelievable amount of goodies. Lump hammer. All right. We have such an unbelievable amount of goods in our camp chest that I keep just conveniently forgetting to ever use or sell or anything. And that's pretty neat. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Straight over. All right, we're golden. Botcha. Great, so now we got all of her goodies there. Trading is better than stealing. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Amethyst Rose. That sounds crazy to me. So we should unlock this. Papa Dadig. Papa Dada.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
All right, you'll just say whatever, huh? Love that. Love that. Also, ooh, if I'm seeing other goodies over here, that means diamond must be close. Never mind.
Never you mind. Oh, there's a forge. Damon will be over there, won't he? Aye, 'tis true. Damon will be there. Harper Anthony. All right. Over here. I mean, there's plenty of people to talk to. We just need to go exploring. Well, I guess we'll talk to everyone later. So we are. Wait, what was green a second ago? There was something green to pick up. It was just there. Y'all saw that too, right?
Just
Guess I
about.
can't grab it.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Again, as I often ask, am I going to lose out on anything if I choose to long rest here? Oh. Whoa. Oh, prettier clothing? Oh, nice, dude. Oh, yeah, I mean, if I can just take these, if I can just take all these just fine?
Don't wander far.
He's like, to help yourself to anything with the end. I'm just like, okay. She's like, well,
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
hey again, man. How you doing? It's good to see you. Still, I'm gonna ask you to flip a coin 1,000 times.
Welcome to our humble. Wait, are you Karlak?
Yeah, what about me, the guy that didn't kill you?
Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam, bam. We were all like, whoa.
I saw you when you were living the most difficult time of your life in servitude to the devil. Isn't that cool?
Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me
Did you get the ring back? Tiana, I left it sitting there. I could literally go back and get it.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things,
But all I
you've
have is
got
this
your
damn
wits about
bazooka.
you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
I will throw you into the sun.
Nice try, Shorty.
You understand.
Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Tiarna is gifting a sub to screen name my girl, and then it's girl with a U, my girlfriend _ welcome on in. Thank you very much, Tiarna. Appreciate you. Kid really looks up to you. It's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Premium check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Okay, hold on. Got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its
Now,
lock?
I know this
That's
kid
for
was a
one
scammer,
lucky buyer to find out.
but
Mole
I am
gave it to me
curious.
and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
I feel like there's gonna be another scam situation, but I kind of wanna. I'd like to buy it from you versus. Let's see what this looks like first. Ooh, fancy boots. Okay, they give you +1 AC. That's amazing. Actually, Astarion. I mean, those are the boots for Astarion for sure. We'll buy from the kid before we steal everything back from the kid. Wait a minute. No. No. Oh my god. Okay, so this is real. This one's real. But everything else, read this. Read this. Spoon of saltiness. When salting food, the bearer of the shadow cursed utensil will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount. Truly, the deviousness is top tier. This is decanter of nearly endless water. This decanter can, in fact, sometimes run out of endless water. However, it will definitely regain its properties the next day, the day after for sure. Fishing rod of alertness. If the wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. This is so stupid and I love it. Okay, this one's better. Cloak of cunning broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud. Okay, so that's a sneaky one. We'll snag that too. Almost said steal, not stealing it. Oil of sharpness. Some of these are real.
Bell's Guide to Distractions. Ring of Resistance to Ants. Okay, I have to read these. These are funny. Ring of Infinite Wishes. The exterior of this ring is roughly carved with nonsensical runes. Ring of Resistance to Ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies the space where this ring's stone once sat. Ring of Lekinesis. It's just a fishing rod thing. And then Ring of Being really invisible. This ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it is just invisible. All right. That's really cool, kid. Now it's my turn to show you all the things I got. How would you like 2 ropes? How would you like this bucket of endless me not throwing you into the sun? How would you like not 1, not 3, but 2 shovels? And I know I give the kid actual point. Tell you what, kid, here's a bunch of alcohol. It's fine. It's actually okay. He wanted me to know. Oh, I don't need. Why am I not selling these flippin'? I can already use Featherfall infinitely. Why am I not selling that? I should be selling that. I feel very silly. I'm gonna go ahead and sell some of these Featherfall. All right, we're gonna barter these away from you now, kiddo. Oh, what's up, Raiders? Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm very sleepy. We've been going a long time. And we just got to a new location, and this is a kid that I very much want to like yeet into the sun. You think Carlock will be mad if I persuade the kid? Maybe. If it is, we'll reload because I'm very good at persuasion. There we go.
I mean, maybe.
We're just bullying him. I was like, do you think she really would have trusted you with it if it was actually a good key? Like, maybe. Okay, so persuasion we're way better at, but with insight, it only is a +7, but it's very nice. No, I'm gonna persuade him. I'm gonna hedge our bets. I just feel bad. I feel.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought.
Oh, how does it feel to be scammed, kid? Why don't you flip a coin about it? I did also just give him the 2 biggest sales he's ever had in his life. So, on the Greater Healing Potion. Oh, does that mean I can make one now? There's like a treatise on it. Treatise on the Greater Healing. You mean I can't reach that? Right there. Or is she just in the way? I have to get it later. If Diamond is in here, I might check that out. There's Roland. There's one of the ones that were there from the camp. I do remember him. Raphael. Talking to Mole? That's the literal devil. Oh my god, I can't wait to play this game again. I know I have to go to bed soon. I know it. I know it. Or at least start winding down. I know that. But like, damn. Okay. Harper Tomato. Then I guess Diamond would have to be he's probably out back over here. I mean, that's a forge right there. That's gonna be a damn thing. Is this a huge inn? It is a big thing. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna give Asterion those boots before I forget, because those are some real good boots. Also, I feel like Astarion could really rock this. I'm gonna give myself this. I'm gonna give Astarion this. Give. Oh, Shadowheart's clothes for Astarion's eccentric. I think she'll rock it. Actually, you know what? I want Karlak to be all roguish. I want you. Whatever. Yeah, you can have what Karlak. Okay. Wait, no, I forgot about the boots. Damn it. Everybody, let me forget about all those boots. All right, the boots. They're made for walking. Evasive shoes, acrobatics, and then armor class +1, which is great because they're just normal boots and it doesn't add to his stuff as like armor. So, and then who else needs a cape? I'll tell you what, it's time for us to switch out our cape because
This gives you armor class +1, and other than our person who can like never be critical hit, ooh, we need some extra armor for sure. Cape of the Red Prince goes to you, or no, the other cape. Anyway, Cape of the Red Prince, man, maybe Karlak is our hero, and she already is our hero, so I feel like she doesn't need a cape. She impresses me every day with her actions and deeds because I love her and she loves me. So maybe Astarion could do well with... Oh, wait, no, we did just buy that second cape, didn't we? Yeah, we did. The sneaky disengage cape. Where the hell did that go? Oh, here it is. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with a... Okay, cool. So that'll be... Astarion, you deserve a sneaky little sneak cape. Nice. Sneaky little star cape. And then finally, for my waifu. She impresses me with her actions every day. Nice. Pretty baller. Hey, honey, I hope you don't think this is too forward, but you're looking very base today. I just want to say that. Hey, proud of you. God, I don't want to stop playing, y'all. I really don't. I guess I might have to soon.
Don't be shy.
All right, let's talk to the lady. She wants to talk to us. Let's do it.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
Medicine smell. Oh, we can trade with her. Do that. With just a little bit of money, I deserve your swords. Anyway, whatever. Smell the wine first. I wonder if she'll take offense to that or be impressed. Let's smell it. I'm gonna smell this thing of the wine. Oh baby, we did it.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth.
She's trying to get us
Jaheira
the root
smiles
poison
at you
or whatever.
knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Okay.
Ghostlight's best bargains
No,
right
but it
here.
spoils my trust. You know what? I'm gonna prove to her I don't have anything to hide. I don't have anything to hide. I'll drink the wine.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor.
One time in
Still
fourth grade, I
not quite
put my
so sure
pants.
about you, though.
It's
People
too truthful.
tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience.
Have a
There's an
gander
air
at
about
the
you.
finest stock.
Yeah, also, can we have that illithid you had?
Alien.
It would help me be
Answer
stronger,
true
please.
and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Well, it's trying to it's a saving throw, but I'm not gonna lie. It's trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations. We're doing it. I mean, that's honest.
Certain you will continue to resist.
Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it.
Great.
And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains.
Held up paper to
All the
them,
way here from
drew an
Baldur's Gate.
outline of their
The
body,
cult of the
traced them,
Absolute is
took a
spreading
rubbing of
through
a
the
leaf
city.
with a crayon.
Quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
What's up with that part now? Is we got a lich?
Tales of the undead are often exaggerated. You're sure you'll kill them?
No, she's an elf. Yeah, she's been alive for a long ass time.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself.
Thorm, General
He was a
Thorm!
Sharan
Oh,
once.
that's the one we've been trying to kill!
Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local
kid.
druids, we made it our business to
Shut up.
see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
Dude, no!
We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
I put an arrow through his eye myself.
Trinkets and doodah.
Only
Shut
to watch
up!
him pluck it out like a
Krevin?
splinter.
And
He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, There's always hope. You are that hope.
Just caked in blood. Has there been a cutscene where we aren't caked in blood yet?
Right here.
What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul.
Sure.
Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once
For a
Gedrick
second
is
there,
without his
I thought you
shield,
were trying to get
the
kinky.
sword.
And now I get
Together,
it.
we assault his tower and put a final end to
Okay,
this
so I
blight.
definitely need your help, and I'm not gonna steal your swords. Hate that. Let's see.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Ethrick's days are numbered. Make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you
Do
survive
you
this.
like us?
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic
Premium
Gedrick's
trinkets
using to
and
control
doodads.
these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
Also, that's a stupid name for a tower because the moon is out during the daytime too.
You're not our only secret weapon.
I have this literal gun.
Isabel.
I got it from the
faithful
future.
cleric of Siluna, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
It wouldn't be hard to poison. Wouldn't be that hard. Not my first time. Okay, cool. Let's make our way over here. On the greater healing. What do you mean? I can't reach it. Can I throw it? Yeah, I can throw it over to here then.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
What do you mean? Throw it anywhere. What do you mean? 25% Astarian. Kills me. It's literally killed me. I guess I'll cast Mage Hand to do this. The dumbest skill in the game when it's so good in D&D, but just the worst spell in the game. All right, buddy. Here we go. So you ready for this? Here's what I'm gonna need from you. I'm just gonna need you to throw that on the ground there, please. Thanks. It broke? I want to kill the... So mad. So mad. Mage Hand has been useful once for us. Once. And that time was great. It was a great time. We loved it. Not sure what you're expecting. Well, gee whiz, Spooksters Spooky. I've thrown a lot of books in my life, believe it or not. Never once have they crumbled to dust. God damn it, we gotta do this whole thing again. I'm just gonna skip on through it though. But like, it just...
It doesn't spoil the taste.
drink the wine, everything's fine, everybody loves me that I did that. It's trying to change me, but I can't. Yep, I'm fine, I promise. Tell you what, if these, well, technically undead are often exaggerated. What do you have in mind? It sounds like Ketheric's days are numbered. Yep, I can do that. And how do I reach him? It's all cool. Okay, thank you. Bye, happy birthday. Okay, cool. I am very confused, and I'm gonna just have to try later to read that. I want to find Damon. I really do, and then I want to sell a bunch of stuff from camp, and then maybe then we'll call it a stream. Oh, I'm sorry, they have a literal child running the bar. Hey, maybe we don't do that. I should probably just take a little peek. I should probably just... You can just... Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good tip, new bandits. You can use Alt, as I often do here, and then drag from the nameplate. It still says out of reach. That's the problem. It's just out of reach. It's just too tall, or it's no. But I would.
Trinkets and doodads.
Yeah, I just can't do it. Oh, Mage Hand in actual D&D is amazing. I know, Ninny Alley. The amount of times I've used it in game, I've beaten the big bad in a campaign by trickily using Mage Hand before getting anywhere near where I would have been in danger. It was awesome. Not in this game. Play that much right now, not in this game. Just gonna really quickly check here. Innkeeper's lockbox. Now, it actually, they're fine with me lockpicking it. Like I don't have to. It's not red, so it means like I'm fine.
Let's crack it open.
All right. Innkeeper's journal. Oh, we got their diary. But who do you like? Let's see. Innkeeper's journal. May the Moon Maiden protect us. Late my meeting with Morfred, only to find the entire masonry had been raided, and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me. I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketheric has promised to any who do not convert. Yeah, I was gonna say. So there's definitely a whole situation here where it's just like, oh, you better convert or we're gonna be mad at you. Game is also chugging. I wonder if it's just kind of glitching right now. Wrinkled note. Let's read it. We need to meet. Oh, this is Morford. We need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place. Head into the basement. Look for the tower. You should have the key. That's the key! Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight on through and you'll find it. Signed, Morford. Head in the basement. Look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. But what if I took that chest? Whatever it is. All right. I'm very curious. Just for fun. Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually, I mean, obviously, we're just going to keep exploring this place for a little while.
Hiss! I say hiss!
I could intimidate it back. Hiss on back to you. What's called your whiskers in a twist.
This is my territory, and you're in it.
His name is His Majesty? My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Is anything interesting about
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk?
I don't.
Nor do I. Disgraceful.
What you trying to do? Trying to do? You know you can call in that favor, right? They don't call it a ride or die for nothing. His Majesty. Quietly
You've had enough. Now go.
Oh, Astarion just loves cats, apparently. I love that. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I'll go. I wonder what would happen if Astarion spoke to the cat. I'm sure Astarion would love it. I don't want to talk to Raphael right now, because I'm sure that's going to be a whole situation, because he's literally the devil. There you go, His Majesty. Space outside for you. I wonder why it's chugging so bad right now. It's a little weird to me. Could Danon be? I'm just curious where Danon is. I'll make my way around. Please have our vampire talk with the baby. You know, I think we got to save some things for next stream. It is midnight 30 where I am, so we're gonna do some sales. We're gonna get some goodies for ourselves. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna wait. Okay, so now that you're right there, can I reach this?
Controls report more
I just can't reach it. Okay, fine. Yeah, it is so weird how much it's chugging. It's driving me kind of nuts. TBH. Okay, there are plenty of people over here. Okay, sorry, child. Don't mind us. Roommate had issues like that too. It might be scripting error stuff. Oh, okay. Well, if it is scripting error stuff, me saving and all that stuff, that's... Oh, loose ring. Snowburst ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they create a circle of ice around the target. That's awesome. And scribbled note. Read. Journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they're barely aged.
How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorn, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure if I can bear another hour in this loathsome place.
Well, I will be taking your ring. No. Sorry, kid. Haven't listened to a damn thing you've said. It's not interesting. All right. Oh, there's an emerald ring up there. So they're literally fine with me taking whatever. They're like, take what you need in order to do whatever. Ooh, Harper's testimonial. I'm gonna read that. Read that for sure. Then Damon's gotta be here somewhere.
Harper's testimonial. Last end of Ketheric Thorn, chosen of Shar. I do not know what magic the Dark Justiciar summoned to our plane, but it came from the Weave. Then let it be cursed for it. But if it came from the Weave, let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days, we sieged the towers. For 3 days, their dark bolts cleaved our ranks. On the 3rd day, as men and women at last began to fall, Ketheric entered battle.
All right. So there's lots of stuff to explore here. We're just gonna come back. No Damon, Silver Train background, Silver Burlap Sack. Great. We're gonna come back for all this burlap sack. Oh, we need that burlap sack. Oh. I'm actually just gonna take the burlap sack itself. Sack itself, rather, not sap. Burlap sack. Burlap sack. Carlac. I don't know. All right, we're gonna find it. There's Damon. Oh, there's Damon. We're about to have a romance situation. Oh, I have a good idea. We've been streaming like 5.5 hours. I think Damon fixing Carlac's machine and it leading to romance would be a damn good way to start the next stream.
Let's get going.
Do you know what I mean? So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here, make a bunch of sales to this lady. Yeah, once again, there was another green weapon. Where'd it go? Anyway, I'm gonna make a bunch of sales to this lady by going to and from camp. Maybe buy a couple goodies for ourselves, because again, you're right. You guys are right. Everyone's right. We don't want to steal from her yet. So we're gonna call it and then save the Damon stuff for next stream. All right. So first, we're gonna do this. Go over here to the Traveler's Chest. Yet says, had to catch you. Well, yeah, obviously. Yet. Eventually, I'm going to steal a lot. Just so much. Actually, Carlac, you should be doing this. You're the one that can carry the heaviness of it all. All right, she's got lots of room left to carry stuff. That's really great. We love that for her. You love to see it. So here's what we're going to do. You guys ready for this one? Let's see what the most valuable one is. We got stabbies, we got choppies, we got big choppies, we got little choppies, we got shooties, tooties, things that I looties. 65 out of these, we got 65 out of those. These are 85. So first of all, we're gonna have some of these all the way down to. I'm saying, well, we probably only need. I'm gonna save like one greatsword, you know, and that's another. All right, so she's gonna pick these up. Add them to her wares. He probably doesn't need all these either. So I'm gonna add these to her wares. We're gonna take all of these fancy old, big old great swords. Yeah, they're medium good. Take them all, put them on over here, and pick them in her wares. She's encumbered, and that's all right. We knew that was gonna happen. That's okay. She can handle it. She's good at this. Oh, we got studded leather armor. There's a lot there. You know, we can definitely steal. I mean, drop all that in there. You'll pick up in her wares. Super encumbered. All right, so I think she's probably pretty good, huh? Yeah, she's wearing 224. Oh, we do have to send a couple of these to camp here. Yeah, oops. And then Snoops, and then Snoops. Send to camp, good. I think we're good after we put away this torch. Send to camp. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're also gonna have my guy do that. Grab a few things, and we're gonna make so much money. Which we're then gonna. Plan is, I'm gonna grab all this stuff, sell it to her, then use that money to buy the goodies, and then just keep doing that back and forth with like all of these things that we've never paid off the fact that we've looted everything in the damn game. Which is insane to me, but sure, why not? Pick up an underwears. Pick up an underwears. And now we have a more, you know, organized chest as well, and that's really great. We're gonna have Asterion do that. Last one. And then sell it, make a bunch of money. We're gonna call it a night after that. And of course, I read out all the resubscribers as I always do. Starting with just, I have 100 daggers. Oh, darling. Great axe, pick up an underwears. These short swords, I can't imagine needing more than a couple. Yeah. One sword. One sword. Man, is he not encumbered yet? Our boy can carry, like he carries this team. All right, Astarion, damn. Not even half. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We gotta grab more goodies then. Okay, yeah, this is what we need. These fancy clothes. Gobernatio wears. On these. Gobernatio wears. Great. Now he's encumbered. All right, great. So now we go back away from camp, and we're gonna sell so much stuff and get the goodies. That's what we're gonna do, and that's the thing that we're gonna do.
Still alive. So that's progress.
All right, Quartermaster Tolly, we can barely move. Let's sell
If
some
you're all right by
goodies.
Jaheira, you're all right by
So
me.
she's got 2,000 to do here. So where's the sell all the wares button? Is it trade or sell wares? Is that all her money though? Did I run out? Like, did I overdo it? I overdid it. Does it tell you? Hold on. Does it tell you if you sold too much? No, hold on. Go back to barter. Does she have any money left? Oh, she got plenty of money left. Oh, that was like barely anything. Okay, well. Oh, because you know who has the real mother flipping money? Our girl Karlak. Trade. I'm sure it'll tell me, it'll be like, warning, it'll tell you, careful, she's gonna run out. Okay, but now she's almost out of money, which means, here's what I'll do. I do want this shield. We know that. Protection from missiles, 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack without frame, yeah, God, so good. Obsidian laced robe. We might want that for Astarion. Astarion, what do you got there? I mean, so you've got. Oh no, we can't, because he's got that fancy cat's grace that does all the dexterity stuff. So that doesn't. Oh man, that's too bad. Rare clothing, the mighty cloth. Oh, okay. So we want that for Karlak when she's in full barbarian mode, right? And we also wanted the Yuan-Ti scale mail. Great. So we're gonna snag that for Damien character. We're gonna snag that for Karlak. We're gonna finally have a good shield. Jury's out on the short sword. This axe. The thing is, Karlak is great with this mace, but like she's not supposed to be using a weapon like that. Like she does better with great weapons, whatever. We're making it first attack of the round. I mean, it does do more damage, yes. It blinds people. I mean, it's gonna be really good for this area, but maybe Shadowheart needs it. Honestly, it might be the move. It might just be for now. And I know it's stupid, but like, I think that's how we got to do it. Defender Great Axe. It's just way better. So let's do that. Yeah. Okay, balanced out. Tradesies. Nice. But now that you got all that money again, sell all your wares. Sell all your wares. Oh man, we're still just so rich. I think there was maybe 1 or 2 things left to sell, and then I think we're good to go. So we get to equip all our new goodies, which is going to be really cool, and you love to see it, Karlak, yeah, you don't need this dagger, these two things. I still haven't found a use for the devil foil mask. I'm not going to sell it quite yet, but like, okay, so like, yeah, Exterminator's Axe. At a certain point, I need to start selling all these like fancy weapons that we just don't need. Rotten tomatoes, rotten carrots, rotten mushrooms, rotten eggs, rotten banana. Such a shame. Such a shame. All right. God, look at... Oh, wait. We wanted that too. Unarmed attack. What do you have, Astarion, as your hat? You get... Oh, we don't need that. Yeah, we need this, buddy. We need this, buddy. When obscured, the wearer has advantage on... Oh, man. These are all so good. Gloves of balanced hands. Ability modifier with 2-weapon fighting. Maybe Karlak could eventually use those, but not enough for us to go out of our way to do it right now. And then the incandescent staff, I guess that would be good for Astarion if he ever used a quarterstaff. But nah, set. Great. All right, leave. Diamond can make special weapons. God damn it! Are you serious? Well, we're here. We did it. We did the thing. We'll talk to Damon next time. First, let's do the little bit of housekeeping and boost ourselves up with all of our fancy new goodies. So, Karlak ended up buying a lot of these, right? Yeah. Karlak, you're our girl. So, we're going to finally give you back your rightful stuff. You get your axe. No? Hello? 6 to 17 damage. That's awesome. That's good for her. You get this. Nope. Why is it so hard to do? I know you can click on it and just send it on over, but still, it's weird to me. All right, so now she's looking like a proper paladin. In fact, oh, she can use heavy armor, huh? Oh, she can use heavy armor. Yep. You want T scale mail? Chain shirt. This is just better. So check this out. 20 AC instead. Absolutely incredible. And look at how fancy our boy looks. The Mighty Cloth, that will be for Karlak for later. She can't use it right now, and that's okay. Eventually, she gets a lot more bonus from flippin' being unarmored as a barbarian. Okay, so she got that. What else did we get? We got other goodies. Other people got goodies. Hat for Astarion, that's the one. And we bought that as who? We got a special hat for Astarion as Astarion? As Astarion. Look at us go. Doesn't need that stupid helm anymore. We're golden. Still fancy, graceful cloth. We love to see it. We bought... Did we buy anything else other than that? So we got the hat, the shield, the mace, the armor, the second armor that we can't use. That sounds about right. Right? I think that's it. Let's sort it all by latest just to make sure. Snowburst ring, which we didn't need. Night orchid, which is very sweet of us to give her. We don't need these, and then we don't need these. Okay, great. Yeah, so we got all of it. I do also want to buy real quick. What was the last thing that I literally just remembered? Oh yeah, I want to check on heavy armor. God, the chugging is killing me. AC can get pretty strong in this game. It sure is. I'll tell you that much. Okay, she doesn't have good heavy armor. She just has pretty normal. Actually, she doesn't have heavy armor at all, but maybe Damon will. I can't wait to play. I'm actually, like, sick about it. I'm sick that I have to go to bed. That sucks. Again, y'all, tomorrow night I have some kind of event, but I probably won't be home too late. Maybe I stream tomorrow night. Maybe I stream tomorrow during the day. I don't know. Thursday night, I definitely have plans with friends, so I will not be streaming Thursday night. Friday night, I might. There will be more things to do. We just don't know yet. Ooh, and then we get to dye our fancy armor next time. Look at our bardic fancy lad. All right, and then we're going to talk to Damon next time to get all those cool weapons and everything. Oh, it's going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun. All right, y'all, swapping back to camera, swapping back to sound. Thanks for hanging out for almost 6 hours, y'all. Damn, it is almost 1 a.m. Can't believe that. Oops. Tiarna, I am going to read out the things that we missed real quick, just in terms of new subscribers, resubscribers, and tips that I may have missed. Tiarna dropping 369. Nice. Thank you very much, Tiarna. I appreciate you. Saying, thanks for keeping me entertained while I rest up, and the well wishes from the coop. Gonna be off my foot for the next couple days, so what we do in the shadows it is. I also need to watch that. Also, I guess we have to watch the next stream to see if Astarion and the cat bond. I guess so. I guess you do. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, sorry again for the confusion earlier. So now that stream is ending, I can say this. What I was concerned about is I always want the mods to know that they should live their lives. Like, obviously I stream a lot. I've been streaming for a long time. It's entirely a volunteer position. If they have other stuff to do, they should do it, right? And if need be, I can handle moderation things in my own stream, but there are a lot of people here. So if there's ever going to be a point where there's no mods in stream, like, that's fine. That happens sometimes. Like, obviously I love having the mods. I appreciate them. Their help is incredibly wonderful. But sometimes you just like don't have that, and that's okay. That being said, I don't like calling attention to it because then you get trolls in chat who have noticed that it's fine to say stuff because no one's going to stop that. Oh, no. You hadn't upset anyone. Well, not that I know. I don't know. Tiarna, I don't think you upset anybody. No, but my thought was just like there was a couple bit tips that came in that were like, Tiarna is leaving now. Say it out loud. And I was like, I don't want to. Not Tiarna, sorry. Wait, Jaber's leaving now. I'd say it out loud. And I was like, I really don't want to. And then, there was another message where it was like, I don't know if he's noticing. And I was just like, hey, I am. Like, so I had to say something. So it's okay. There's no way you could have known. There's no way you could have known. But now that the stream is over, I can say that. So that was my thought process behind that. No one is mad at you. You didn't do anything wrong. I know there's a break in space-time. Everything's fine. I know we had a few mods here and I was teasing her for jumping on her vacation. Got it. You never know when we're here. That's true, Mr. W. Well, I did end up seeing you later as well. I just wanted to like check in and be like, hey, I don't know. Because it seemed to me that, they might have been the only one here. So, anyhoozle. We're always watching, says Mr. W. That's true. They really are. That teddy bear in your room? That's them. But thank you so much, and I hope your foot heals on up quickly. Please take care of yourself. Hannah Blossom, Spicy, Clever Coop, welcome to you. Thank you very much for being here. All right, y'all, time for me to read out all the resubscribers. So again, you never have to subscribe. You never have to do anything here financially whatsoever. That being said, when people do, it's very nice. It helps support me, and I appreciate it. So I like to shout it out and give credit where credit is due. So very spicy. Welcome back, and thank you to Voodoo Candy for their 2nd month, Liz Drown of Caffeine for their 46th, Kelsey B for their 11th, Rafal for their 2nd, Jinxed Atlas for their 2nd. We got Austin Marie for their 11th. Thank you again, Austin. We shouted you out earlier. Hannah Watermelon for their 33rd, Care 317 for their 30th, Hyatt Sky for their 10th, Abby Gets for their 2nd, Jazzle Strange for their 40th, Darkwinged 1 for their 3, yeah, Cleverversary, Golden Moogles descend from on high to bring you cake. Thank you so much, Darkwinged 1 for 3 flippin' years of support. Here's to 10,000 more. Truly, that's a long time. It does kind of feel like just yesterday that you joined, but no, it's just been I remember it's been a long time. I remembered early streams with you in it. So thank you anyway. And also thank you to Kayla Macaroni, Noah Cola, Amandium Davis, and Tiarna for gifting, for helping me carry the blue cake. It's very heavy. It's made of tungsten. I know there's a rift in space-time. That's okay. I put it there on purpose. That's all right. Stream is ending. We got Robo for their 30th at a tier 2. Thank you very much, Robo. Mario for their 3rd. Emily Green for their 44th. Larixis for their 11th. Tiarna gifting to I Heart Geesis for their 2nd. Thank you for that. As well as to Scarecrow Sketch for their 3rd. Thank you for that. We got Chrissy Cat for their 39th. Spicy Sweets for their 9th. And then finally, Shady Fate for their 1-year Cleverversary. Shady Fate, thank you so much for your year of support. Here's to a patrillion cajillion. I appreciate y'all so much. So, here's a fun thing. Keep an eye on Twitter tomorrow if you're still on it, or whatever socials or whatever Discord, because again, I might be streaming. I also have some cool fun things to talk about on the Twitters tomorrow as well. So it'll be a fun tweet waiting for you. And then I think that's it. Y'all, let's raid a friend of mine before stream is over. Let's just say, well, let's see. Hold on. You know what? I think just for right now, this is going to be one of those rare times where I'm going to say, let's just call it a night. Clever Coop, as I always say, whether you tip, you subscribe, you throw bits my way, or you just support me by watching with your eyeballs, I so appreciate you. I love this community. I would not want to do this without you. If you've missed out on some of these, be sure to check out the VODs on the YouTubes. I need to make a schedule for them because I thought I was doing them at a good rate, and now I'm like 6 streams behind. Oopsie doopsie. Anyhoozle, y'all are wonderful. Take care of yourselves, and until next time, Clever Coop, you are dismissed. Bye, everybody.